Yeah, we right back waiting on the people to pull up. Let's go.
Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up.
Oh, we get to see JT now?
But they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I've been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all.
Can't hear nobody.
Came from the storm, I was
you guys
lost
are
in
quiet on purpose. Okay.
Yeah, we just
Now I
chilling.
got racks, I'm
The
a
music
boss
going
with
on.
They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage.
Where Rose at?
Now I just glide through the chaos.
We can't start this stream without Rose.
I made a way out the damage. I did.
Oh, but can't see. Angel said she can't see.
Yeah.
All right, real quick. We already getting super chats again. Brother Neil came in, Golden Child with the $2. Summer came back, second win with the $2. And Miss Kim finally actually sent a real. She sent me $50. Thank you, Kim.
You already knew she was gonna do that too.
That probably was by accident. She probably meant to make it 50 cents.
She's like, God damn it, too many damn zeros.
There you go.
Take it back at the bank account.
There you go.
Dope.
I'm calling my fucking bank right now.
That right there.
Since y'all want to talk shit, I'm calling the bank.
Whatever, man. Where Rose at?
Yeah, I don't know, but
I think she clicked the first link that Angry Man had put in.
Nah, I sent it directly to her.
Oh,
Hey, did y'all hear about old boy Samuel Monroe?
Who was that?
The dude that played in
he played and set it off. He on life support.
Into Society. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about him.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
in set it off too.
Yeah, I seen that.
Set it off.
That's Junior. That's Junior from Players Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in Yeah, life support.
Did I tell him on my phone call?
Yeah, I knew about that.
I thought you were gonna tell us something about somebody who started with a B.
JetBlue.
No, I said Boston Richie.
Oh, Boston Richie. I don't know what he did. I don't even know who he is.
I bet. Let me go ahead and start this up there. I'm gonna do the.
my God.
I'm gonna do the Stephen A. Smith.
Diagnose issues. Oh,
All right, hold on. We about to do a review. Hold on.
Exposing him of allegedly being gay and a bunch of other out-of-pocket stuff. And this is what he had to say.
Well, I hate to say this because I ain't even the type of the internet. Like now, speak on my relationship status, my career, anything that I don't went through. Like I ain't never been a nigga that run to the net and try to speak my behalf on a situation. I always take it to the chin. But it's damaging it when it's like a person you love take advantage and bully you at all costs. When I'm a nigga that don't sit back and sacrifice everything for this girl.
Hey, you're not on mute.
I don't want to get my mama, my sisters, my BM, my label. I don't want to get the world about this girl.
So now this man is sitting there saying that he don't want to get his mama, sister, brother, cousin, his record label, and everything for this woman because this woman exposed that he like to be pegged.
Ooh. I saw that too.
So this is the issue. She exposed the actual text messages where he likes to be pegged. She's put the actual receipts out. So he's responding saying, "Hey, I truly loved you, and I went against everybody for you." So that's the context. Anybody want to elaborate on anything before I continue going or what?
So did he get paid?
That's what they did in their relationship.
Okay.
You can continue.
Okay.
And since day one, the first time me and Shawty together, it been negative. It always been negative. Like even with the age shit, the underage shit, I ain't never going to net and tell nothing about that. Tell the truth about that. I always live by one thing. I'm gonna protect you. I'll take it to the chin. As long as you go up, I'm cool with it. But it gets to the point like I don't went through everything with this girl, bro. From the lawsuits, bro, from the blackmailing me, put me in jail. I don't name it. I don't went through this shit. I don't.
So, ladies, real quick, how y'all feel? How y'all feel about a man being vulnerable?
I mean, that's a general. Y'all don't feel like y'all can be vulnerable. So the fact that he's doing that is brave of him to come out and just do it because, yeah. So.
Karen and Rose. Kim.
That's not my name. Read it. Read my name from this on the screen, please.
Karen, Rose. Kim.
That's not. I just said that's not my name.
Hey, y'all turn y'all cameras on too, man. If y'all can turn y'all cameras on, I get tired of y'all coming up on my platform. Y'all go to other people y'all go to their platform. Y'all don't have y'all cameras off.
I don't go to nobody else's platform, so I know you're not talking about me.
Yeah, not lately.
I haven't been to nobody's platform in months.
I know. I give you that.
Man.
I give you that. Karen, I give you that out of all people.
Man,
No,
turn
and
on the
what
camera,
is
show us
supposed to
that.
mean?
Turn on the camera, show that bonnet.
I agree with you too, Rose. You ain't been on nobody's platform either. I give you that.
No, that's not true. Rose was just on. Never mind.
That didn't just happen. That was a couple months ago.
No, it was a couple weeks ago.
A couple weeks ago, where? On who platform?
I seen you. I seen you on somebody's platform a couple weeks ago, I think.
Nah, no, you haven't. Nah, no, you didn't. You ain't seen me on nobody platform a couple weeks ago. You seen me in people chat. I was on in Angry Man chat. I've been in.
No, I didn't see you on Angry Man channel. I don't be on Angry Man channel.
Wait, you mean on somebody's panel?
So you gotta subscribe to my nigga, Karen. Don't do that.
Okay.
I probably do subscribe to him, honestly. Let me check. Because I've seen his shows, but
you talking about on somebody's panel? Like participate in a conversation?
Yeah, it might have. It was in the last. What's this? It's May now, so it had to be like March or April.
That was probably early March. I ain't been on. It's been like at least a couple months since I've been on anybody panel.
Oh, she was in the people chat that don't like me.
She wasn't in that chat. She was on the panel.
I've been in quite a few chats, but I ain't been on nobody panel.
Okay.
I think I know.
Wait, where Fantastic at? Wait, hold on, pause. Where Fantastic at?
He came up, but I guess.
But let's be clear. I don't owe nobody nothing in these YouTube.
I didn't say that.
I don't think you owe nobody. I don't feel like you owe nobody nothing. Do you, boo?
You didn't say that.
But let's be clear. When I see bullshit out here in these YouTube streets that I don't condone, I stay away from certain shit.
I think I know what you're talking about though, because I saw the 2 rows, but it was
Sam.
It was an old video. I think.
Hey Sam.
Nah, I seen was like a month ago.
Now, bro.
I mean, April.
Yeah, on Ali and Fatty Instagram, they did a clip of an old YouTube video that I was notified of, but that's old.
No.
I have not been on anybody's panel.
Yeah. I think it was in April.
What up, my boy Harvey? What's good, my boy?
No, it was a live panel. It was a live panel. I know it was a live panel because
we ain't gotta keep talking about
Trey about it.
Rose said
you said you talked to Trey about it.
Rose said she
when y'all get on the phone, hold on. When
Rose said she don't owe nobody no loyalty. It's all good.
Right?
Leave
it
alone.
Nobody. Hold on.
Leave it alone. It's okay. You're right.
But hold on. When y'all had these
you don't.
Hold on. When y'all had these conversations, y'all got a 3-way me. So I know that y'all talking about. That's first and foremost.
No, first of all, I ain't had no conversation.
I never had my hands like when we was talking about it. When we talked about it, it wasn't really about you at all.
Yeah, I ain't.
It was about when I said like when I was because I don't sugarcoat nothing for anybody. When I said something to Trey about it, it was just like it was funny that they reached out literally to everybody but Trey, who was involved in that whole situation. So that's how you came up in it. It wasn't actually about you. It was like, dang, like Mont was the one who had the whole issue. He got invited back. Willie came at them. He got invited back. Like it was like a whole bunch of people who actually was involved in the issue, and they reached out to everybody around the issue and people involved in the issue, but not Trey, who didn't actually have anything to do with it.
Yep.
Y'all
they
messy
didn't reach out to Samson either.
It is what it is.
Okay, I was just making sure
it just so how pussy niggas is. That's all that is.
Nah, because at the end of the day,
I stand on that. Now what, nigga? That ain't being messy. That's on the forefront, nigga. Clip it and send it to them niggas, nigga. What you talking about?
Let's just keep it real, because I don't be doing no two-faced stuff out here. Like when it came to certain situations, even people that was hitting me up in my inbox when they seen what
listen, I got the original video, because listen, I'm itching to review the original video. Niggas keep playing.
Oh my God!
People that I knew, I didn't even know that wasn't.
Like, that just show you how real of a nigga I am. I ain't even put the original video back out. I can put the video back out, and goddamn, we can go through that.
Oh my goodness!
And I can expose how lame and fake these niggas is.
Well, we already know that, because like I said, I just got kind of caught in a lot of stuff. People was hitting my inbox asking me to be on their podcast that I didn't even know didn't like Trey at the time, but they was trying to capitalize off the mess. I said, I told Samson about that. I'm like, who are these people that's asking me to come on their podcast because they didn't see me on his podcast or Trey podcast in weeks? And I'm like, I ain't finna do no mess like that. I ain't that type of person.
Man,
it got crazy. So like us,
these YouTube streets is crazy.
Us women even being associated with certain podcasts and certain people, we be getting caught in crossfire that we don't even know about just because we rock with y'all. We do have to be careful too.
I don't listen. You ain't never seen me beef with nobody. Let's keep it gangster.
Right, but I'm not, and it's not your fault, Trey. I'm not saying that, but you just got like certain type of guys that do certain type of things. You know, and they were definitely trying to be messy. And I think I talked to you about it.
Messy. Get the niggas act like bros.
Yeah, it was crazy. So, cause I rock with Trey, I was like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, but we can move past that. You know what I'm talking about? We can move past that. I ain't, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't give them niggas no energy.
Don't add no fuel to
Nigga scared to pick up the phone.
Yeah, well, my comment wasn't more so about that. My comment was more so what Karen was talking about when it came to me.
Nah, she wasn't being messy. She wasn't at all. You know, Karen ain't.
Yeah, when I said it, it's not that we was talking about you. We was talking about the situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We didn't even give you a birthday good night.
When I said that, I was
ended
actually
2 minutes ago.
I was talking to BK when I said that, but because I'm not on mute, y'all hear everything I'm telling her.
Yeah, but Rose, you should know me better than that.
Right, I know you better than that. I'm not saying it was you. I'm saying it was them. I was just kind of getting caught in crossfire that I knew nothing about in my DMs. I'm like, what is going on?
I got you. All right, let's get back to this video.
So, my head up, my chest, I kind of went through this shit privately, just as a man.
Where is neck at?
And it genuinely, and it kind of like, we're going to speak on the all the Instagram shit, all the keeping up an image. We're going to speak on the real. This shit. It hurt when a mother just sit right there and bash you, put a false narrative out on you, and say this about you, you gay, you this, and man, this is what it all come down to, because we broke up. You can't say I made a song about you. My song ain't about you. You know, I got 100 hoes. I got 100 girlfriends from 1 million followers all the way down. I got 100 right now, 50 followers all the way to an M. I'm fucking, and that's the reason we broke up.
Hey, Rose, I got a question for you. Why a man that has millions of dollars that lets you know that he deals with other women, why are women still dealing with a man that blatantly in the open lets you know that he deals with other women? Hold on. If women aren't the problem.
Okay, that's a 2-part question, but
yeah, that definitely was.
Answer both then.
First of all, they're delusional and they're lying to themselves, and they think they could change a man. That's really.
Did you say women are delusional?
Just eat your Skittles.
Okay.
Yeah, they're delusional, but you have certain women that get with certain men that keep it real with them, and they think they could change them. That's just what it is.
But remember when we was having a conversation about women being a problem, so you don't see women being a problem in this scenario because you got one man that has, because he has money, status, and clout, he's actually rich, that women will compromise their moral compass and do anything to deal with this man. And you don't see, and would you say the man was a problem or the women was a problem?
I do think the women, that woman is the problem. Absolutely, because he was honest. He was transparent, and he kept it real from the jump. That's what he was on. But then like I said, you have those delusional women that think they can change a man. Just what it is.
Anybody else want to get in there?
Samson, you can go while you laughing.
You like, I don't understand. You've lost. I've beaten you too many times. Like, just leave me alone.
Samson left the call center.
You know what? I am off work. I'm off work, Kay.
Yeah, I just fought a man when he don't keep it real from the jump and say that that's what he's about, because you have men that get exclusive with the woman.
Rose, we just had this whole argument the other day about women being the problem. Would you agree that most women are the problem? Because anytime a man cheats, he cheats with another woman.
No, he's the problem at the end of the day.
The majority of the time when a man cheats, he cheats with another woman, period.
Okay, he likes women, of course.
With a man?
Right, but at the end of the day, his loyalty lies with the woman that he's in the relationship with or married to. The woman does not have any loyalty to that woman.
And sometimes they don't even be knowing.
Exactly, because men are great liars. They're awesome liars.
But so women lie better than men, right? Right, Rose? Women lie better than men, right?
No.
I don't know.
Men are definitely
what the fuck she say? What she say?
You heard me loud and clear. I said no.
No, what you saying no to?
Women don't lie better than men.
Women don't lie better than men.
Absolutely.
You can finesse a nigga out of steak tires or some more shit, and he don't even know what he's doing. Lie better than men.
That does not have
No,
nothing.
that's a step. That's a step. That's a step. That's a step. No, Samson.
Hold on, okay. 1 second. So you
You
telling
ain't
me?
gotta lie to a step.
Hold
They
on.
lie to themselves like these delusional women.
Hey, y'all, real quick, I just gotta say this. Month, shout out to Month. He sent me another $100. So Month, they gave me $200 for the day. Shout out to my nigga Month, blessing your boy Game. I sent him the link. He ain't pulled up, y'all. I don't know why Month ain't pulling up. But shout out to Month again.
Because he probably about to be in some guts with his woman.
Damn, you sure you got it.
She just like saying guts.
Faith, hey man, she got a freaking.
Listen, I'm trying to get my man, so he can be all in my guts.
Oh my Lord, Karen.
Oh yeah, she on that shit.
Kay.
She on that shit tonight.
Okay. I ain't never heard you talk like this.
I
Getting
ain't
a
never.
drink on. She getting a drink
She on
on.
them edibles, dog. She on them edibles.
My girl Karen done turned into Carisha.
Yeah, okay, you on them edibles, ain't you?
I ain't mad, sis.
Oh, here go Month. He pulling up now, y'all. Shout out to my nigga Month, the sponsor of the goddamn stream so far with $200, man. Well, no, I take it back. No, I take it back. No, I take it back. Nick, the trucking guy is the sponsor because he gave me 200 and he gave me 10 memberships. I'll take that back. My bad, Month. I thought you had it, brother.
Hold on.
Check it out.
I've been sending super chats too.
No. You sent.
What you talking about?
Yeah, but he said 200. You said 200. You have said super chat, but he said 10 memberships.
How much that cost?
That's about another 100. So he about at 300. Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, y'all get my man at 1,500. I'm sending another bean.
All right, Trey, I'm about to get up out of here, homie.
You at JT?
All right, man.
JT.
Y'all take it easy. See y'all
All right,
later.
bye, JT. Yeah, you been rocking with me a long time, bro.
JT.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all on the next day. Most
Yeah,
definitely.
you know we live tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow night I'm gonna do the Stephen A.
It's
Smith.
kind of early. Where you going?
Huh?
You know
It's kind of early. Where you
y'all know
going?
damn well.
Gotta go get his wife
Get in
goods.
them guts.
Y'all know damn well why JT is leaving. Y'all know why every old nigga leave when I pull up on a pattern. They don't like the boogeyman.
He don't even believe that. He don't even believe
He Baba Yaga
that.
to the YNs. He Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Oh man, we still waiting. We still waiting on you to cook, Mont. You left your man hanging the other day.
Yeah, man.
Thought we forgot about that, right?
Oh yeah, I was busy. I had to.
Oh
was
yeah,
supposed to
you
be
was
cooking
busy.
out.
Yeah.
I had to.
All right, y'all. I'll holler back at you.
All right, my boy.
All right now.
Harwin, are you down real quick? I mean, he's kind of blacked out. I wanted to ask him a question.
What you ready hard?
Harwin said that he had 6 fingers, and I just wanted to see it.
Wait, what?
Serious. It's your 6th finger. I don't see it.
I saw the end of my pinky. When I was born, they cut them off. It's a knob on my pinky.
Gosh, okay. My uncle has a 6th finger too, and it comes out of his thumb. So I just wanted to see how yours was.
I ain't never seen a thumb.
Dory, stop asking to see people's extra leg and foot. And...
No, I thought he said both hands too, and I'm like, okay, let me see what that looks like.
Trey ain't give her no play, so she trying to see whatever she can see.
Hey,
Right.
Month,
She was trying to see Trey for his
y'all,
birthday.
hold on real quick, y'all. So my nigga Month said for every $500, he gonna give 100. So right now, the total for the day for my birthday so far, we had $1,400 and 24, $1,400, $76. We be at $1,500.
Wait, you gotta
76
count the change because I know Miss Kim sent some change.
Right,
I hear the change in there. Count the change, Trey.
He gonna need that. He know he gonna need that 45 cent. You gonna need that 45 cent.
Hey, if y'all give me 76 more dollars, my nigga Munt said he gonna give another 100, man. Shout out to my nigga Munt. Hey, real talk, I appreciate all y'all for the love on the stream, man. Real talk, no cap, man. I just grinding for y'all.
You're welcome.
Listen, and shout out to Samson, because that nigga done held me down. My nigga Anger Man just met him. That nigga, listen, holding my stream down while I'm asleep. That's a real nigga, man.
And he always sleep.
He ain't sleep.
What the
Oh.
Man, they be being so petty, bro.
BK said you don't be sleep, you be in them guts.
Nah, I be sleep for real. I don't have no women in my house. My son be here, boy. I don't play that.
I was in them guts.
Oh, Samson said he be in them guts.
I don't play that.
Samson, be quiet.
Why?
Please. Just don't do it.
Rose is on your ass.
You
She's
see what
on
I'm
your
saying,
ass.
Kim? Hey Kim, and then hey Kim, I'm wrong. I fuck her up and put her back with the empanada nigga in the
No,
food.
let her have it.
We got a 20 ball from 50% snip. Shout out to my bar. Appreciate that. We got a 20 ball.
He said that $20 to Rose, 50%.
Appreciate the love.
My reason gone. Your man, he gone. He ain't here.
I pulled up and I saw y'all putting hands on him. So
we was ganging up.
Well, he been looking for you all day.
Ooh,
damn! See, I didn't know what was going on. I just pulled up real quick. I saw y'all bullying him.
Y'all talking about the atheist dude?
My man. K, he's giving my man.
Bullying is crazy, man.
Yeah, Harwin.
Mark, did you hear what Kim just said about you, bro? You missed that, bro.
What she said?
I didn't say nothing.
She tried to insinuate that you taking up for reason, trying to say that you taking up for your man. You didn't hear that?
Well, Reason did say Mont was attractive.
Yeah, no.
I wasn't saying Mont said that. I said Reason came up and was looking for his man. I didn't
said
say
all y'all niggas think I'm attractive too. So cut that shit up. Reason
he ain't
said
say
all
that.
niggas think I'm attractive.
Mont,
he said you was attractive.
Man,
What
you
you
know
been
I don't think
drinking
you attractive,
tonight?
nigga. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Reason also likes Samson too.
I bet you he in the back. He in the back, Troy. He been waiting on Mont. He in the back, ain't he?
Dory, before you start lying, that nigga just got up here and growled at niggas.
Did he
Hey, Reason. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link. Reason, come back up.
That nigga came.
You said Reason was up here, bro.
Dory, the nigga that sleep on the floor with no pillow. I tried to get the nigga a pillow. He growled at me and yelled at me.
This is messy.
Well, because he wanted
You got rid of that pillow?
Fuck no.
Dory, what was you rate
He
Reason?
wants you to be his pillow. That's
No,
why
he don't.
What?
No, he definitely
No, he don't. No, he don't.
That's why
He been looking for Mont for like.
y'all was up here
He
giving
been looking for Mont all day.
Yep. Dory was giving ratings hard when she was rating Trey and Fantastic.
See, when they finish your lineup, Dory, and they put that alcohol at the top, I know that shit burn.
Samson, don't do that.
They don't do all of that.
Yo, that nigga out of pocket.
Crazy, yo.
Yo, you out of
2
pocket.
or 3. You better be
Right.
quiet.
Help keep the roaches out of your house.
Shut up, you next, nigga.
Who?
You next.
And I'm standing firm on whatever I'm
I told
talking
you the
about. Both
ponytail holder is
$7.5.
$6 on Amazon, and I know your ass ain't used no ponytail holder in a while.
Shut up.
Okay, all right.
This thing is insane.
What's that noise?
I ain't gonna lie, I think you're watching something. I can hear it.
He got his heated blanket on. His heated blanket got a hood.
You can hear me talking right now.
No, I can hear you, but it was something playing in the background.
No, I'm saying you can hear me talking right now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You got on heated socks too, Angry Man?
That's
You said what?
Bro, why she on your neck, bro?
You said what?
Rose ain't shit.
Hey, who you talking to, Rose? I know you ain't talking to me.
She said you got on heated
You got that
socks.
for Father's Day. Shut it up.
Shit, I tell you what, you need one of these snuggies to get out of that drought you in.
Ooh.
That bed cold as hell.
Shit.
No, it ain't.
Dang.
Damn.
Hey, Rose. Fight
It
back.
ain't. Y'all so worried about what I got going on. Leave me
Hey,
alone.
Rose, do me a favor. Say the word, say this word.
I got a snuggie like that. Mine not that cover though.
But yours is a onesie though. His more like a dress, like a heated overthrow type of thing. But he
That's
got
what
the
I got one on too. I got one
Y'all
too.
got the
though.
remote
Shit,
control that go with it.
Shit,
With
I
that different
wish this
setting?
mug was heated. What the hell you talking about?
It looked like it is.
It's not. I wish it was for real.
Wait, Rose, does Trey really have a onesie? Because
He does. You know that
That-
onesie that
She about to
T.I. son
drop
had
the
on?
rating down. She's about to drop the rating down.
Wait, why you make that face? Because he got a onesie, Dory. Why you make that face?
This is what you have to hold on, y'all. This is what you have to ask yourself. How would Rose know I have a onesie?
Oh shit.
Because you wore one on camera. I thought you had a Versace.
You never seen me wear no onesie on camera.
Oh, I thought
So
the
y'all
yellow
be
thing
y'all
was a
be
onesie.
y'all be FaceTiming.
No,
Oh,
he's not.
shit.
Trey don't even have a iPhone. He has an
Oh
Android.
shit. Google Meet.
Now you being nasty, Samson.
You talking about my gold Versace robe?
Yeah, I thought that was a onesie.
A robe is a onesie?
No, I thought it looked like a onesie on camera.
My gold one.
Yeah, it's not.
He got a onesie. Like I would never.
I think how that gonna work? Cause
You want to see him in a rosy door?
I don't have a onesie. What are you talking about?
weird to think about.
Hey.
Like, I'm trying to imagine.
Hey, so I got a question. I got a question. Rose, what did you and your homegirls do on Galentine's Day?
Galentine's Day. I didn't celebrate Galentine's Day. No.
That's some lesbian stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
No, I don't think it's lesbian stuff. Some women just do that, but we
Because they can't get a man.
That's not true. I've seen women that are married and in relationships celebrate Valentine's Day.
Because they don't like their man.
Oh shit, Karen.
I don't know. Maybe that's the case.
Like when you making up holidays, it's supposed to be meant for you and your man. Nah, something ain't right.
So wait, are you saying Valentine's Day people don't get stuff for like their mothers and daughters and aunts and like people of the
That's
same?
not what I'm saying, Rose. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm talking about these women who all want to get together, who don't got a man or who not happy with their man and they want to celebrate the holiday. That's what I'm talking about.
So you think all women that celebrate Valentine's Day are not happy with their man?
So what the fuck is Valentine's Day?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Valentine's Day.
It's when
a celebration for a lot of lonely women.
Yeah, when they instead of having a Valentine, they come together and do Galentine.
Oh, they got a feminist day.
Hold on,
But
they got one for
but
boys
that's
too.
not true.
Hold on, they got one for boys too. Them niggas lame.
Nigga, stop lying, Mark.
They do
I swear to God. I swear.
Yeah, it's when a bunch of women are without Johnson, like Rose. They get together and then they try to celebrate Valentine's Day. You feel what I'm saying? Because they be lonely and shit, you know.
Nah,
And so when
Angry
you
Man,
ask me that question,
Type
Rose,
shit.
you out here like that. Rose, I know you ain't out here like that.
Angry Man, they not
I'm
without Johnson.
not. No, I'm not. And see, he couldn't even make a point because he was expecting me to say I celebrated Valentine's Day because he was going somewhere with that. But that ain't work out too well, as we could see.
Rose ain't turned her sprinkler on in like 4 days.
But Angry
I'm
Man,
saying, look. That narrative might not have went nowhere, but you didn't deny the fact that you in a drought. That's one thing for sure. You ain't say I'm not in a drought. Did you say that?
Look.
Bet $20. Word moist. Bet 20.
What you say?
Rose, tell them you know they ain't no drought.
They just want to be in my business so bad.
Hey, Mark,
It's
She just
the,
be lying to
the
us.
Sahara Desert over there.
Hey, Mark, you got money. You got money, and I'm broke. Let's bet. She's in a drought. Let's just bet.
She not
Let's
in
find
a
out.
drought. She be trying to act like the tires free and all that. She ain't no drought.
Them tires was free.
Ties ain't free.
He just
Money.
did that.
I put 100 on it. She not in the drought. I put 100 on it.
See what?
Let's do it, Kim.
Oh, Mike said
She in the drought for real.
Let's do it, Kim.
Sam
I
said,
put 100 on it.
what you
Let's do it,
saying?
Kim.
Let's go. How we gonna prove it? I
What's
just
up,
call Rose and then I just give her half the money.
Rose,
What's your
Like, what
cash
you
app?
talking about
Hold
here?
on. So you saying Rose in these streets, Kim? Is that what you saying?
Wait. Kim, what's your
No,
cash app?
I said she's not in a drought. I mean, within 2026,
Rose got sneaky.
it rained. It rained. That's what
Hey,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
say.
Miss Kim. 2 things I need in the back chat. Drop your cash app. Number 2, you telling me in 2026 this nigga done got some dick put in her back. That's what we saying, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, Lord.
That's what we saying.
Yes, Lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, say less. Put your cash app in the back chat. Let's figure this shit out.
How we gonna figure it out though? First,
It's my sister and I know the answer, but I don't like taking money from women. That's what I'm saying.
Rose, will you take?
So who gonna take the money? Me or you?
Rose, you got some dick in 2026, Rose?
Why do we
How
have
you
to
know?
do this?
She no.
Nah, she gonna lie.
What are we
She
doing here?
gonna lie for you to take the money? No, she not gonna lie to me. I'm my sister. I know it. You got
Well,
some
she
dick.
gonna get them 4 tires, so that means we gonna get some. You will figure it out.
If you lie, you can split the money with Miss Kim, or you can tell the truth. Did you get some dick in 2026?
I don't think she did.
Rose, don't get quiet now, nigga. You always got some shit to say. What's up?
Cause why this gotta be about me? What you say, Mike?
Not what you say. Answer my question.
Like I said, straight up drought.
Okay, she in the drought. I could see she in the drought.
No.
She in the drought.
You trying to be a girl? You trying to be, stick up for?
She in the drought. It's so dry over there. She's so miserable and dry.
She done got some in
Okay.
2026.
Hey, kill buddy.
Rose, will you take a polygraph test?
Would I take one?
Would you take?
She don't need to. She gonna tell the truth right now.
I would take one if I had to, but I don't understand why this got to be about me.
Mike, you see how I asked the question and I ain't get an answer to my question?
I bagged out, Rose. I'm done. I take it back. She's in the drought. It's dry. No, we didn't cut. No, I asked you a question and then we never made a deal. So no, I take it back. She's in the drought.
No, don't switch her now, Kim. I said
she's in the drought. The pipes got cobwebs on them. Like y'all niggas is
I said put the cash app in the back chat, Kim. I said that.
Nah,
What you
Rose
say,
has
Mike?
a plumber. Rose has a plumber.
No.
Right? It's one guy that she called to change
He
his
snuck
life.
the
He
drain?
got the keys.
We can get off Rose. My bad, Rose. I ain't mean to bring it up like that.
Fuck that,
Because now
Kim.
they finna go down this road.
Now it's up for that. It's up for her now, Kim.
That's not true, Mike. Like,
So Rose, you telling me that you don't got no trusted person to clean your pipes when you got something going on?
not angry man. See what you done started. Now,
Can I get an answer to
I
my
did too. I'm sorry, Rose. I said I'm sorry. I should have never.
I want an answer to my question. You had some dick in 2026, Rose?
And I answered your question. I said, why does this have to be about me?
That doesn't answer my question. So
Don't be asking no questions with no questions.
just a yes or no.
Look, I'm waiting on the right person to come along
So that's a no?
to fulfill whatever desires my little
Are you
heart
saying no? Are you saying no?
Brother, don't do this to me.
Yeah, she's saying no. She's saying
If
no.
she's not saying no, then the answer not no.
You was just trying to take money from me, Kim. Don't say renounce. Stay out of this.
I will. I'll take money from any motherfucker if I could. Shit.
Nah. Where that money at now, Kim? Nah.
No, Samson. If she did not say no, then the answer is not no.
Yeah.
So you saying you got some dick in 2026?
I can't win with y'all. If I did get some, then I
She's not answering for a reason.
If I did,
My bad, Rose. I shouldn't have. Did I contribute to this? I'm sorry, Rose. My bad.
You've been on here misleading.
Because if she ain't getting none, it would be a quick no. It would be a quick no if she got
You know
some.
what?
I mean, she didn't
You know
get
what,
none.
Jay? You know what, Jay?
You ain't got a straight up answer.
AK, let's go with your logic. Hey, Rose, was it good?
Samson, please. Please.
That's why Rose been missing. That's why Rose been MIA.
That's not YK.
She been meditating and taking care of her body.
Miss
She
Kim,
was meditating. She was meditating.
Miss Kim, you all the way on the bullshit today. Miss Kim, you all the way on.
I mean, shit, I gotta do what I gotta do. Sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do.
Thank you,
This is what I gotta do.
Meditating on that dick.
She been meditating, taking care of her body, being
Thank you,
healthy, you know,
taking
working
care of her
out,
body
going
on
to the
that dick.
gym.
K, I want to stick with your logic. Hey, Rose, was it bigger than a Roku remote?
Shut up, angry man.
Because you got bigger 2026. Was it bigger than a Roku remote?
The evil man laughed.
Samson, I'm waiting on the right man to come along to take.
That doesn't really answer my question. I asked, was it bigger than a Roku remote? That's what I asked you.
She been having conversations with Dory.
Yeah.
You know, they've been talking. They've been trying to, you know.
It's over.
Samson, real quick. You know what the most powerful thing is? The tool for liars is
what?
Silence, right? So when we try and catch a liar, just talk as little as possible. Let them do all. Silence.
No, Ma, I was over talking her. Go ahead, Rose. Tell these niggas you ain't been doing shit. Go ahead. My bad for over talking
I'm
you.
gonna make sure reason fuck your empanada up, Miss Kim, because you tripping.
Damn.
I haven't said anything.
My bad. I was over talking Rose because now they saying that she can't speak. My bad. I was over talking her. Now go ahead. Get your shit off, Rose.
Put a burrito on that nigga and all your meat gonna fall out the side of that motherfucker.
That's cool. I wouldn't eat that motherfucker anyway.
Yeah, you would. No pillow. He sleep on his stomach. It's good.
Trey, what was the question?
Electrolytes in the water.
What question?
We was talking about do women or men lie more?
Not this nigga want to go all the way back there because her ass.
Clearly it's women because you ain't answering the question.
Hear this nigga? Y'all gonna let this nigga do this, aren't y'all?
Mm-hmm.
She not
Nah,
answering
I'm
anyway.
not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let y'all keep doing what y'all been doing.
Nah, because you want to be on these niggas' head every panel. Answer the goddamn question.
But this has nothing to do with my sexual activity in life. Like,
What?
why?
It's a question. I asked
You mean lack thereof, right?
Y'all doing the same thing that y'all did to Miss Summer earlier. Y'all
Don't
just
you
be.
mean?
I'm gonna get that nigga to grab at you and keep and stay out of this.
Hey, Rose, don't you mean lack of sexual activity?
Whatever is going on has nothing to do with the panel. Because if I have a lack thereof, y'all get on me about that. If I'm active, y'all get on. I can't win with y'all. It don't
Why you trying to win? Just tell the truth. The truth always wins. What you talking about?
Rose, you do know we deal with women, right? So we know exactly how y'all lie, right?
Well,
That's
some of
exactly
y'all
how
don't get
y'all
the
lie.
box, so I don't notice if some of y'all deal with women.
Somebody
or not.
getting that one.
Some of y'all got your box in 2026. That's what we talking about.
Anyway,
I ain't never seen you like this, sis. You're quiet as fuck. Speak the fuck up.
Yo, I ain't never hear Rose not answer a question. That's how I know she giving it up.
Thank you, Karen.
It has nothing to do with y'all. My dating
You
life
getting the
has
plumbing, Rose? You getting the plumbing?
So Rose up in pump faking.
Yep.
Or maybe she's in a committed relationship and she don't want to talk about her.
Get out of there. Your taco is ready to be picked up. Stop.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
I ain't never hear Rose dodge a question ever.
Unless you're wrong.
She ain't dodging nothing.
Miss Kim, stop.
Miss Kim.
Rose.
Okay, I said okay.
Rose, why you just can't simply say that you haven't had sex in 2026?
Because she has.
Because
it's none of y'all fucking business.
talk about what I have going on.
None of yours either.
Hey, Karen, I agree with you. She guilty. She done. Because you remember when she was in Florida, she was at that nigga house.
Wait.
I was at an Airbnb.
Wait, sorry, what?
Oh, you was at Airbnb.
Hold on.
Wait, Samson, you can't join this conversation because you didn't answer her call.
I didn't, but I didn't think she was with a nigga at an Airbnb.
Well, you already knew who she was with if you answered the call. You ain't answered her call.
We was on. No.
Agreed. I agree, Kay. I agree.
We were on stream, and then we was on like 1, 2 in the morning, and she abruptly got off. And there was a
She got off the way you ended the stream the other night when you was doing your whole activities.
She told me she was at a nigga crib. That's what she told me.
Gosh.
Rose, you was at a
Okay,
nigga
don't lose that point because we definitely got to talk about the way the nigga was outside at 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's just like, where are you going?
Right, she ended it abruptly.
We'll come back to that though.
Abruptly.
Yeah.
The same way Trey did the other night.
Rose, you was at a nigga crib in Florida.
No, I wasn't. I was on vacation with people, and we were at an Airbnb.
Are you?
So what Trey talking about? What Trey talking about?
She was on the stream with y'all.
Intrigued.
She was on the stream with us.
Because there's a lie in here somewhere, and I'm
She was
trying
on
to
the
figure out
stream
what
with us, and she said she was at she got off. She wasn't.
Samson, you would have known if you answered the phone one of those 3 days.
Hey, look, hey, watch this. Watch how easy this is. This is called accountability. You're right. Now, were you with a nigga in Florida in a nigga Airbnb?
I was not with a nigga at his Airbnb.
Wait.
I want to make sure I hold myself accountable for you, sis.
Man, before you go, hold on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let my plane. Anger Man, she literally just said she wasn't with a nigga, but she cannot answer the question if she had sex in 2026.
So let me ask this question. You was on vacation with family and friends or something?
With friends.
You're
with
lying.
Friends, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With friends.
Okay. So let me find out. Rose done had some dude pretend to be her boyfriend so she wouldn't look like she lonely. Is that what you did?
What? Pretend? Y'all gonna stop talking to me like I'm.
You know how? Hey Trey, you know how people will go on vacation and they don't want people to think they lonely and shit, so they have somebody come along and act like they're their boyfriend and shit.
Oh my!
Was that what happened?
No, that
nigga never answered the phone.
Listen, what we do know what happened is
Miss Kim, you hell.
She answered. Hold on, she answered a specific question, and then when they asked her, "Has she had sex in 2026?" she still hasn't answered that question. So that lets you know she's guilty.
She said no. She said no.
She has not said no yet, Kim.
Yes, she has. I heard her.
Hey, I don't want to hear nobody else talking about caping when y'all hear Miss Kim.
Exactly.
I don't want to hear that shit. Stop bringing up the shit when I'm listening to Miss Kim talk. Shut up. Don't bring up that cape shit no more. Stop it.
I do the same shit y'all niggas do.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't caping nobody. I'm still
good for the gooses, good for the gander. But while Trey run up out that chair, when we gonna talk about how he ended the stream and said, "I'm outside," at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. Where was he? And he was in the car. So why are we not talking about that? Let's talk about that.
We still haven't got to the bottom of this. That's why.
We have. I already said. She said no. She said no. We got to the bottom of that.
She didn't say no.
She came to Florida to see you, to hang out with her homegirls and you, her brother, to hang out with you, and you didn't answer the phone, so she came back home. Now, why was Trey out?
You gonna make up a story?
She just made
yes, that's what y'all do. I'm doing the same shit y'all do.
No,
so now, why was Trey out at 2:30 in the morning in that car, and he not in his chair answering this question?
So this is the reason. This is the reason.
Trey definitely was hoeing.
This is my problem. This is my problem. Never in the history of my life has my sister allowed somebody else to speak for her and stay fucking silent. So what's not about to happen? We're not moving past.
I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm just
till I get my question. Goddamn,
evaluating the situation.
No, you're not. You
said something, Miss Kim.
Before they try to jump on that other shit, Trey stopped the stream because he had to focus on driving. Cut that goofy shit out.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Angerman. And you know it.
Focus on driving.
He was on the stream driving the whole time, and when he got
and then he had the other stream
when he got to that destination, he had to go.
He realized he shouldn't be on stream driving, so he got off the stream. So
no, he realized he got to that
at 2:30 in the morning. Where he going?
And he told us he was outside. And he was about to be inside or something.
Jesus, I never forget.
Yeah.
For me.
Trey been getting birthday cooch all day, all week. He been getting birthday cooch all week.
Why y'all this desperate to deflect away from Rose? What's going on?
All this
Like,
deflection,
what is your place in Florida?
I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting.
You never answered the question.
I'm waiting on
That's not a yes or no.
come along to engage in those
Bro, you saw a nigga while you was in Florida?
So
that ain't
you
a
said
yes
what?
or no.
You saw a nigga while you was in Florida?
A guy, yeah, I did. I absolutely did. I was there.
You said
with
it was good?
The plot thickens.
No, it wasn't his.
No, it was an Airbnb. You got to be specific, Samson. It wasn't.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. So you and this guy, y'all was at Airbnb together?
Oh my God! Why y'all?
Rose, deny.
Hey, Kim.
Deny.
It's over. Get you out of Junior Mafia. Stop.
Hold on.
Stop.
It was 4 individuals there.
Yeah, but this is 4 different rooms. Hey, Rose.
I'm staying corrected. There wasn't a drought. She got them bugs.
Hey, Kim, you should have took that bet. You would have took my money.
I was in a house.
Rose,
with
deny.
three or 4 other.
Why you don't want my money not good, Kim?
We was kicking.
Hell no, not at this point. Fuck your money.
The sisterhood.
The sisterhood said, "Fuck my money." That's crazy.
The sisterhood gave up the money for the sisterhood. Hey, man, you was
But the brotherhood just went off camera. Why the brotherhood go off camera?
Because
he don't want to tell us.
He got to change his
was doing.
He got to change his road.
He got to zip his onesie up.
Okay.
Rose, keep playing.
Onesie down. You zipped your onesie down.
That nigga finna come back in a pink Versace robe. That's what he finna do.
Hey, Trey.
Rose,
What it do, Sam?
Trey, answer this question for me. So you said she was at a nigga crib, and this was on the live, right?
Yep.
What did Rose?
No, she was not.
What Rose have on, Trey?
I forgot the stream is up. I had to go look at the stream.
It was the live you was on, Samson. We was all on there. What are you talking about?
I was on there
early. Yes.
Oh, I left early to get in some shit. Did you leave early to get in some
Hey,
shit?
Samson, hold on. Rose, was he from the city?
From what? I was there with 3 or 4 individuals. It wasn't
Yeah,
like
I'm talking about the one that's a male. Is he from the city?
What, from Chicago?
Yeah.
No. I went to another city. Everybody that I was with, like.
No, I didn't say you was in Chicago. I said was the guy cleaning the pipes from the city.
Oh,
damn.
What? Oh my God. Kay, jump in. We jumping. We jumping these niggas.
Rose,
Kay, say something.
Hold on. She gotta answer my question. Was he from the city, Rose?
Was he? Yeah, he was from the city.
So he definitely cleaning pipe. Nobody going to Florida from the city getting,
The people that I was there with, yeah.
Rose, that's the live I was on that you had that blue dress on?
There go your answer right there.
Yes, because I was.
Oh, you definitely got piped down.
Definitely.
No, I was out all day, and like I had literally just got back maybe an hour or so.
He still got my answer.
I didn't got my answer 2 months.
I listen, man. Y'all better than me. I let these chicks lie to me. I peep early. I let them lie the whole time. I don't care.
Mike, hold your brother accountable. Talk to Trey. Hold him accountable.
Look at Kim trying to deflect.
Hey, Rose, it's all good. We all human.
Where Trey at now? Trey probably got something.
He went out that camera when I brought up that other night when he got up off that.
I'm right here. I ain't went nowhere. I just got my camera out briefly.
Why you got it up briefly? You need 2 minutes?
I can't turn it off?
1 minute and 45 seconds is what I heard.
It's crazy.
hey, Rose, that's why you couldn't finish reading that research I sent you.
Let me send you another $1.45.
Hey, Arwen, she couldn't read your shit. She was looking at the ceiling.
I ain't read that one, Harlan, but I read the first one when you was talking about how they try to keep black men out the house.
Hold up. That ain't even say that, but we ain't gonna do that. That's just the reason. I'm talking about the reason why you couldn't read the other one.
Get the likes up, y'all. It's on 30 likes, y'all. Get the likes up.
Yeah, she was
There's
pretty
no
active.
way it's on 30 likes.
Anyway.
Trey, what's the update?
Anyway, that's a nice
What's the update on your
never
birthday?
seen you like this, sis.
Cause y'all trying to be in my business so
We
bad.
still need 56 more dollars to reach 50.
You gonna give me hell about Florida and your ass in Florida getting piped down. That's crazy. You doing the same shit I was doing.
Who said I was getting piped down? What are you talking about?
You said
y'all, we need 56.
I never said
we need $56 to reach $1,500. We need.
I never seen you this quiet.
Well, at
That
least
nigga-
somebody getting some action.
Yep, shout out to Rose, man. That nigga did a great job.
Rose, we never said you said it with your words,
but hopped
most
on live.
communication isn't about words.
I didn't answer your phone call because I was in some guts. You gonna try to make me feel bad when you was getting bent over somewhere in the Airbnb. That's crazy.
I was not getting
Was it a balcony? Was you getting bent over to the balcony?
No,
One leg
was
up.
not getting bent
One leg
over
up.
on no balcony, Karen.
That nigga 5'2". She 5'2". That nigga was picking her little ass up, having fun. That's
She done
crazy.
said 1,000 times she wasn't getting bent over. But y'all don't want to ask Trey what he was doing.
Hey, you was a captain.
We ain't know none of that. You deflecting. We
Him.
ain't know
Oh my god.
So what was Trey doing? It was what, 2 or 3? How many nights ago was that?
Hey,
when Trey ended the stream, when he was pulling up to a whole house, I know what he was doing. He was pulling up to a whole house. Soon as he pulled up, he ended the stream.
Oh yeah, Trey a wild boy.
Okay, so why can't we talk about Trey? Why can't we talk to Trey?
Trey a grown man. It don't matter what he's doing. We talking about Rose.
Okay, so Rose is a grown woman.
No,
Thank you. Thank you.
Trey just turned 45.
Thank you, Mike.
Rose not 45.
Yeah, he been fucking every damn day. That's what it looked like.
Stop trying to deflect, Kim. You can't say that nigga.
That's why he at home on his damn birthday. Chilling, because he's so damn tired because he been fucking all week, every other night. But y'all don't want to talk to y'all boy about that, though.
Blue Chew on his birthday.
Y'all don't want to talk to your boy about that, though.
Hey, hold on. No, let the record reflect. I don't need no goddamn help. Don't do that.
That's why his name used to be Blu-ray. He needed that Blue Chew to make it through the weekend. He ain't make it though.
No. Blu-ray stands for high definition. My body, high definition. Get your facts straight, man.
It's Blue Chew.
Hey Kim, I just want you to know. I hope you hang yourself with that damn cape, that long ass motherfucker.
Trey got a cape too, so I guess it's Batman and Robin around this motherfucker. Cause he been caping too. So what we doing? What we doing? I guess we all caping around her then. Let's go.
I love you.
But y'all not finna try to get that off and not say nothing to Trey about all the bullshit he been doing the past week and acting like y'all ain't seen it. Cause if I seen it, then I know y'all niggas seen it.
I ain't
seen nothing. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, now y'all ain't seen nothing. Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy. Rose should have funded his
Rose, you ain't gotta be ashamed, Rose. I know you a Christian. You ain't gotta be ashamed. It's okay.
Hold on. I'm never ashamed of anything, Harwin. Let's get that straight. I just told y'all. No,
hey, you not ashamed? Speak your truth, Queen.
No, I was not getting bent over on nobody's
He tried to
balcony
get
or
on your
nothing.
Speak your truth, Queen.
Speak your truth, Queen.
No, I was not getting bent over on nobody's
Oh,
balcony.
Rose,
Y'all
you said
is
you're not
reaching.
ashamed of anything.
No.
Oh, when the last time you got some?
Why?
You ashamed?
Why don't you ask Trey that?
Hold on.
Why
Ask Trey.
One at a
We
time.
in a second. Hold on.
Ask Trey.
I'm a mute your ass,
Ask Trey.
Kim. I'm a mute your ass, Kim.
Put the bonies on, Trey. Put the bonies on.
Put them on. It's cool. Put them
I'm a mute
on.
your ass, Kim.
Rose,
But ask Trey when the last time he got some. We've been on Rose for too many minutes. Let's get on somebody else.
I'm not that. I
Look
promise
at
I'm
it.
not that interesting, Mike. Like, no.
Ooh.
Y'all know the last time I've been in a relationship. Y'all heard that story. I'm not gonna repeat it. If I got some yesterday, y'all will be judging. If I got some 5 years ago, y'all will be judging.
Yeah, but you don't care if we judge you. So when was the last
You
time you
ain't
got
ashamed.
some?
I'm not ashamed, but I'm not
So why
gonna
you
talk
worried
about
about it?
my sexual life with y'all. That's crazy.
You be talking about it all the time. What you mean?
Nah, no, I don't. Sexual, no. I tell y'all
So
about
how
relationship
I know
stuff.
about the Roku nigga?
I told that story 6 months ago. Everybody know
I
about
wasn't
that.
here 6 months ago.
Well, you tell me how you know.
Obviously, you was if you know it, because I
Obviously,
don't
I
even know
wasn't.
it.
It was
Obviously,
retold
Kim, take
again.
that damn
Stop
cape
playing, Miss
off.
Kim.
Hold
I
on.
wasn't here
Hey,
6 months
hey,
ago.
Harlan. I haven't even been streaming for 6 months.
They bugging.
So I don't know the Roku story. I don't know what
Okay, it's
y'all
been
talking
about 5
about,
months.
but
It was the beginning of the year. Trey, I've been on your channel since January. What are you talking about?
Is that 6 months though?
Okay, that's
Nah, she
5
told
months. My bad. I
she
was
told
off a
that
month.
story in February.
The story happened in January.
I ain't get here till like March.
Rebecca, don't be capping for Rose and you don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Rose came in here hot with Kate talking about all this cape shit. Now her ass getting cape for it. This nigga ain't got nothing to say. That shit's crazy.
Because we
First
need
of
to
all,
move
that's not the truth.
on.
I'm sure you do want to move on. I'm sure the
Yeah,
fuck
I
you
mean,
Y'all
you
do.
know
talking
when
about
it
what's
last
going on
time.
between my legs is insane. Ask Kay what she got going on.
Look at you. Look at you trying to run. Don't
Oh
run
my
now.
God.
ask Trey what he was doing the other night when he was driving in that car
Him to
and
take the
he ended
damn
that stream when he
hang
pulled up
that
at that
cape
whole
up.
house. Ask him that. Ask
Yeah, Trey.
him.
Ask
Trey,
Kim to take that
Ask
cape up.
him.
Trey's not as
Dory, can you
interesting
ask
as
Trey?
Ask
Because I'm
Trey
trying
where
to get
he
it
was
straightened
Ask
up.
at.
Kim to
Like,
take
what are
that
we
cape off.
doing here?
Ask Kim
Look,
to take that cape off.
what is he doing
I mean,
now?
I would have been fine if he told me that he went and got hoes. You know, at least he was transparent. But he
Okay, well,
wouldn't.
can you ask him? Maybe he
Look,
said.
Dory going for anything. She don't give a fuck. Whatever Trey do, she going. Now, Dory, you gotta you gotta hold your line, okay?
You
Don't
gotta
let the
tighten
nigga
up.
just do everything.
What the
You know,
What the fuck?
don't get
What?
him pregnant. Just be safe, be good. You know.
But he can be out at 3 o'clock in the morning in the dark, dirty streets and pull up to somebody's house.
grown man
If
shit.
he be
he
safe
can
and
handle himself.
responsible,
He a grown
I'm
man.
asking Dory.
Grown
if he
man
be
shit.
safe and responsible, it's all good.
You ain't gonna say
Oh,
nothing?
okay.
You ain't gonna say nothing, Kim? You gonna just
I'm saying exactly what the fuck I'm saying. I'm saying Dory
shit.
don't give a damn. She don't care. As long as she can get on that Trey, she gonna get there. However she gotta
He
get there, she
said
gonna get there. This is what it sounds
it,
like to me.
he
And
said
she
it only matter what a
laughing.
hoe do. No, she ain't say that, Kim. She said it only matter what a hoe do after her. She can't handle
I'm
what a hoe
looking
do
at her
before
face
her.
though. When I say whatever Trey do, she don't care. And her face and her cheeks get
She
all
ain't get
big
it
and
yet.
puffy. Oh, okay.
That's
She
because
ain't
Dory
get
a good
it yet.
woman.
That ain't her. She ain't
But
want my
she
vote.
wanted. Why would you want that? The nigga was out on stream. He was streaming, and he ended the stream at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, pulling up to somebody's house.
Because Dory's
Well,
a
he's
good
got
woman and
needs
she
to be
don't worry
fulfilled,
about
or
other
what else is
women.
he gonna do? Like,
She
you
worry
know,
about
he
herself.
got needs. He got needs.
Oh, he got needs.
Yeah, he got some needs he gotta get fulfilled. So, you know,
Okay.
yeah.
I
She
respect
said she'll
that,
worry
Miss
about it
Boo.
when
I
she
respect
fulfilling the
that.
need.
Rose got knees too.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, but
Alrighty.
it ain't guys out here that's meeting needs like that, and that's the problem that
Did this 2026
Why you
us
needs?
acting
women
like that? What's the
us
like
women
that
are
for?
having.
What's
Did
the
that Florida nigga
caveat?
meet your needs?
What's the caveat?
It ain't no Florida nigga. What are you talking about?
No, yeah, he's a city nigga that can't. Went to Florida.
Hey,
You know he can't.
cap.
But y'all said I was
See, he keep going off camera because he know you're fucking. He a dirty nigga, Dory. Don't deal with Trey, okay?
Hey, Kim,
And I'm here to don't deal with no nigga like Trey, okay? You deserve a better nigga than Trey, okay? Trey is not the nigga for you, okay? That's what I just hope you understand. Like Trey not the nigga. He never gonna be the nigga for
Rose,
you.
we understand that it's not a lot of guys who can clean them pipes the right way.
Look at him. Look
And that's
at
why
him.
you
This
keep the same
caping.
nigga
This
who clean them
caping.
pipes the
This
right way.
caping.
Mark, that's not true.
That's why you don't switch it up too often. You got that guy who know how to clean them pipes right.
Dory, go find you a
Obviously
good
not. I wouldn't be
man.
on here at
Trey
3
is
o'clock in the
not the one,
morning.
I promise you. He is the worst of the worst, okay?
Hey, Kim is
I have seen he is not what you need to give your body to, okay?
Kim, ain't no convincing her otherwise. Like Trey ain't that bad, but ain't no convincing Dory
So the
otherwise.
pillow that you need, Rose, is a side sleeper.
Samson.
Well, she gotta get something. That don't make sense. We trying to be for real. Like I get what you saying.
It's a cooling pillow.
Who's that saying?
Dory will be the perfect type of
Rose.
woman
Rose saying
to
that.
balance Trey out. I do believe that.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes,
She
you
shouldn't.
would.
I would never advise her to give her body to Trey. Don't give your body to Trey, Rose. I mean, Dory. Dory,
But
don't
see,
do it.
Yeah, why you?
Dory, don't do it.
she will balance him out.
Don't give it to him.
Rose, who balancing you
Why
out?
you say Rose?
Nobody.
Nobody.
That nigga already did it.
Or I wouldn't be up here with y'all.
Well, not
Why is Trey ducking all this smoke? I don't understand that. Because Dory, don't give you.
I was out
So
of
you had
town
to
on
out.
vacation.
You had to outsource,
Or
Rose?
nobody like him. Your
You had to
body.
outsource.
Don't do it.
No, I was out
Don't
of
do
town
it,
on
Dory.
vacation. I done been to Florida 4 years in a row for a vacation. It wasn't for no
So this is like a yearly thing that you do. You go to Florida.
for vacation, yes.
That's my favorite
That's
state.
what you call it.
You know, city niggas like
That's what it is.
Because
we
that's
like-
what
So like,
it is.
so that's what. So what? So vacation, is that like a girls trip or that's different?
It's different. It wasn't a girls trip. It was more so, just going on vacation. Sometimes I take my daughter and my goddaughter for spring vacation.
You take your daughter and goddaughter this time that you went.
Sometimes no, they didn't go. Sometimes I go with
Samson, it
friends.
can't be
Sometimes
a
I go with
girls trip. A
family.
nigga from the city went there.
You said what, Harvey?
It can't be a girls trip. A nigga from the city came with her. Like, come on, bro.
No. Why would a nigga from the city come with her? That don't even make sense.
Wait, the nigga that was from Chicago that came with you, was he gay?
No. Oh my God, Samson.
Never mind. It's okay. It's all right. This nigga was fucking y'all on my mama.
Oh my God.
I'm sick of you niggas tonight, cause y'all are some
I am too.
idiots. Y'all some fucking idiots.
Dory, what you doing? Trying to rebook your flight?
I hope that nigga slap you in the face.
Yeah, she trying to recalibrate her something because Trey, baby, if you think Trey, girl, Dory, no, I wouldn't let you. I wouldn't let you go out bad like that, Dory. I really wouldn't let you go out bad like that.
When you hear this bullshit Kim do, I hope this nigga Reason get her own.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. How y'all feel about
Need some
it?
old ass cheese for your fucking
I see you,
nachos.
I ain't mad at you.
Harvey, what did you about to do? Go rob a my nigga?
I ain't mad at you.
What is?
That ain't me, Harwin. That's somebody
Mad at
else.
what though? I'm not.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
He about to
Reason.
sit on the corner and
Hey,
rob somebody.
Reason, if you in the comments, please come back up.
Okay,
What you say?
Why you gonna need to have a
No, this
conversation?
Becky. Me and Kay on vacation. I said, why you like you about to rob somebody on the corner?
Where you at, Harwin?
It look like he about to straight say, like he
You
about
in
to
the
pull out a
burbs?
gap on somebody.
In my skin.
But are you in the burbs? By the
In my
house?
skin, man.
Alright, forget it.
Hey, Harwin. Rose can
What's going on with this?
relate, Harwin. She can relate. Rose can relate to that.
Relate to what?
Well, her was.
We ain't gonna play all fucking night. That's
So is this an inside brotherhood joke?
No, that's really
exactly.
Kim been doing
They don't got no brotherhood though.
Shut up. Kim been for your ass all night with a sisterhood. Shut up.
I ain't going.
They ain't got no brotherhood though.
We ain't joking.
The question is, Kim, I'm gonna put that nigga Reason in the sisterhood where he was growling at you.
You can't put that nigga nowhere near me. Promise you that.
He got one in
Reason be tweaking.
What happened?
Where is he? He's supposed to
Nah,
be
he just kept putting in the chat, Rose ain't shit. So he got up here and Trey asked him why he said Rose ain't shit.
What you
And
think?
he didn't have an answer.
That nigga growled at Kim and turned Kim the fuck up. That's what happened. He growled at her. Turned her ass the fuck up.
Yeah, then he said he had smoke for Fantastic after he got done with me, and then he was going to Samson. And that was just it. I don't know what was going on with him. I
don't think he's very okay, and I don't like playing with mentally challenged people like that. It starts to make me feel a little bad.
He didn't make her feel bad at the time. Kim was fucking him up. It was bad. It was bad.
He said he had a problem with Rose, so it's like she right.
Hey, so Becky, you with K Clarity? No wonder why I heard a different voice. I'm like, what voice is that?
Yeah, they on a cruise. They on vacation.
We on
You
vacation.
on like a regular cruise or one of them swingers cruises?
Here we go. That's what they be wanting. I know money. You okay.
No, they're on every cruise. Mine is usually like you see like on your floor, you may see one person with a upside down pineapple or something, but it ain't like that.
After my nigga Nick, my nigga closed up the screen with the 60 ball to give me $1,510, no, $4, yeah. So Mark, we at 1,500, pimp. Appreciate you.
Oh, nice.
My boy Nick. My boy Nick gave me about 400 today.
No, that was nice.
And my nigga Mark gave me about 300.
Oh, the brothers stepped up today. They really showed you some love. Shout out to the brothers.
Yeah.
Shout out to
the brotherhood.
It's brotherhood day. We're gonna let y'all have this one day.
Right. The bromance is real.
You gonna just keep letting this nigga talk?
Nah, come on now, Rose. You know all about that romance.
All right, Kim. You just gonna keep letting this nigga talk, ain't you? All right.
It's y'all
I ain't saying nothing.
All right, Kim.
All I did was send my little $1.30.45 to make sure he got 45 cents and
But you
$1 to
sent it
grow
twice.
on.
You sent it twice, right, Kim?
I did send it twice, and I sent that motherfucker again because that's all that nigga
right,
deserve is
Queen.
$1.45 motherfucking cents. That's all he
that's right,
deserves.
Queen. And he better account for it too.
He gonna need it when he buy him some gum or something.
Out of all people talking to Rose, out of all people talking, I'm gonna let you make it.
Oh shit.
What you say, Traylon?
Traylon is wild.
I love it.
Now don't get too beside yourself, Trey, because you said you was taking Rose on the trip if you got enough money. Now I sent some more money if you gonna take Rose on it. No, now he don't went off the camera.
What he
Rose don't need nobody take her on no trip. She good.
He said he was gonna take you on a trip because you like him.
Rose,
when he say that,
what? Nobody say that. You don't need.
He said that today. That's why he went off the camera because I don't forget stuff.
But Harlan, she
we can go rewind that back. Why won't he bring up that clip? Bring up that clip. Bring up that clip when you said you was gonna take Rose on the trip because Rose really like you. No,
I'm coming as a chaperone.
Man, I was joking, man. Get out of here.
Nah.
You was not joking. You said I would really be with Rose, but Rose just think I'ma cheat on her.
Rose,
he had a whole segment about you, girl.
I didn't say that, but I was joking. I said
He was not joking.
I said that, but I was joking.
He was
We'll
not
take the trip
joking.
though. I just gotta come as supervisor.
Trey would not be with Rose. Rose is
He
We
was
going,
not
Rose, where you
joking.
wanna go?
Wait,
Don't
wait,
matter.
what you
I'm
say?
coming.
What you say, Mike? What you say, Mike?
Trey would not be with Rose. He is not.
He absolutely
He
would.
don't want that headache. He always.
He absolutely
You
would.
don't want that
That's
Why?
headache?
solid.
Why
Ain't
you
no
don't need a
headache.
headache?
Somebody
Rose
Yes,
don't
she make my fucking
qualify.
head hurt. Yeah, she a fucking headache.
Rose
Hey,
don't
And he
Tim,
would
qualify.
deal with all the headaches. Cause
somebody
that's
got
what y'all
Okay,
big.
niggas do.
What
And
you
Somebody got
y'all
all
saying?
these
I'm
lie
not
and
dealing.
act like
Hey,
y'all
hey,
don't.
hey, I'm not dealing with no woman that's a headache,
I
boy.
don't
You
deal with
lying.
no headache. That shit
Rose
big.
don't qualify.
Y'all niggas
Unfortunately,
lying.
I'm
You said Rose
lying.
don't
Y'all
qualify
niggas
for
be
what?
lying.
she don't qualify. Unfortunately.
First of all,
Lying.
I'm overqualified. That's what you meant to say, Mike.
Oh,
Period.
you
To
listen? You listen?
I do listen.
the niggas worth listening to.
There you go, Queen.
That means she don't
Yeah,
listen. So
Mm-hmm.
she
I
she
got an
don't
already got
answer for
qualify.
somebody worth
myself.
listening to. She good.
How do you know this, Harlan?
Cause she good every year in Florida.
We got this understood. What's understood don't gotta be explained. We good.
She go on the vacation. She good.
She good. She don't need no
Nah,
trip, none of that shit.
it ain't
No,
too many
Trey, where
men
you
out.
trying to one up? Hold on, I got this. Trey, you trying to one up Florida? Where we going? Trey Lynn.
Trey Lane is crazy, Becca.
He
Hey,
said
what's up
he
with this
tripping.
y'all? What's up with
We
this y'all
wanted up.
calling my, hold on. What's up with this y'all calling my real name? What's up with that?
You 45. We upgrading. We gonna add them 3 other letters on the end.
That is
You
insane.
grown now. You grown now. You a Mr. Trailer.
Real names
We gotta respect our elders.
Real names is wild.
We gotta respect our elders. It's crazy.
That's Kay. You know she on the trip. Don't forgive her.
Y'all really tripping with the elder comment. Yeah.
And what you
AARP
eat?
card about to
Trey,
come in
what you
right
eat for
now.
your birthday dinner?
Rosie, why you laugh so hard?
His AARP card is on the way.
Cause she happy. That's a laugh of a happy woman.
She been smiling nonstop, huh?
She be happy than a mother. She can't even.
Trey said he was gonna take you on a trip, Rose. I promise. He was like, send this money in so I could take Rose on the trip. So I
Girl,
was like,
I am not
alright.
going on no trip with Trey.
Kim ain't shit.
I'm just telling you what he said, Rose. And now he trying to act like he
It
didn't
ain't too
say it,
late.
but he said
We
that
gonna let
like
him one up it.
way earlier today.
I literally said that I said it.
Okay.
He did say it. He said it was a joke. But we can play in real life. You just gotta one up Florida.
Yeah, you know, he too late.
Hey, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think he really like Rose, and I think they would be cute together.
When she said she been
take
going
Rose
to Florida once a year, when she said she been going to Florida once a year, that nigga got a standing annual dick appointment once a year, get a realignment. That shit is
Oh my
insane.
God.
That shit is crazy.
That is not true, Samson.
Rose, you do
That's
know.
really one of the only places that's warm and when my daughter
It's
goes on
warm.
spring
Is it
break.
moist too?
No,
Your
you
Is it
didn't.
daughter
You
warm?
wasn't
didn't. You
that
didn't
this
take your
place,
daughter this
bro.
time,
Come
though.
on, Rose. She wasn't there. You good?
Yeah,
Right,
Rose, you
but
didn't
when
take your
she
daughter.
goes on spring break, she go to her grandparents' house. She got
Oh,
something
okay.
going on. She out of town. I leave and I take
But when she
Oh, I
do,
forgot.
so
Rose
you
got
heard that
kids,
Samson.
and
But
Trey
when she
don't mess
do,
with people that have kids. So
Kim
we
is
gotta
funny.
go back to Dory.
What you say, Harwin?
Kim is funny as fuck.
And Trey, if
Hey,
Trey
Kim,
said
go
that
back to
shit,
who?
he got a lot of nerve with 2 kids.
First of all,
A lot of nerves.
I ain't never said I wouldn't deal with one woman with kids, so that's a lie.
Harwin, what you say?
I
It's
said
not the kids, it's the number
when
of
she
bodies.
do in reference to your child. You said when she do, but this time she ain't. She wasn't there.
Right, but I said like when she's
Right.
out of school, when she's out of
Yeah, you
school, if she
speaking like
travel with me or not.
when
When I don't
it
have
do happen type shit.
right, when I don't have
But this
mother's
time
leave.
that wasn't what we talking about though. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay, but yes,
Rose,
I do go to. I've been going to Florida like once.
That's my favorite state to visit, Rose. I feel you.
Yeah,
I was
one
on the
year I went
balcony
twice.
too.
hmm
Oh, maybe I shouldn't say two. You wasn't on the balcony.
No, I was not getting bent over on nobody's balcony, Harwin.
Right.
Rose, you do know if you and Trey did become something, you'd have to get rid of that plumber, right?
There's no plumber to get rid. Oh my goodness, why y'all reaching?
For good though.
That nigga fix her HVAC.
You gotta get rid of him for good though. He don't
Can
play
y'all
that.
stop creating this narrative? I'm not going on no trips with Trey. It will never be anything with me and Trey. We are cool.
Who
That's
was we?
it.
That was Miss Kim. That's your girl, Miss Kim, over there doing that.
No, I was going on what Trey said. He said that earlier. He said he was gonna take Rose on the trip. So I'm just saying what that nigga said. I ain't making up no damn narrative. I ain't heard nothing Rose said. Trey said, send me in some cash app so I could take Rose on the trip. That's was his exact words. But he ain't gonna rewind that motherfucker and clip that bitch when he said that.
It's just Kim.
Oh my God! I said I'm just repeating what he said. I'm just repeating what Trey said.
Dory,
He
you
said,
do not have to worry about this. They are just creating this narrative.
Yeah, Dory, that's just some bullshit. Like,
wait, what are we creating?
Who the fuck is they?
Y'all, you niggas.
We ain't say nothing about Trey. Trey said he was playing.
What are you talking about? You niglet?
Kim starting everything.
What type of lying shit? See, this go back to that person who lie better. Shit.
Exactly. Who gonna lie better? That's where we at right now.
She just tried to Jedi mind trick everybody.
Hey,
On the panel. Like,
Kim definitely is an example. Y'all niggas lie way better. Kim tried to spin that whole goddamn track.
No,
but Kim, the reason that we got her anyway.
Trying to make a narrative. Ain't nobody making a narrative. That was your girl.
Mont just said it. Kim said it, and then Mont running with it, talking about
No, Mont said we talking about the plumber from the city that was in Florida. We talking about two different things.
Right, but Mont was like, if you and Trey become a thing, you will have to get rid of the plumber. That's him running with the narrative that Kim.
Nah, he just saying if. He said if. That's a hypothetical.
He said if.
Kim dead ass.
Check it out. We only here because of Kim.
Yes.
Because even from the beginning, even when I
thought y'all was the leaders. Y'all gonna blame me for everything.
Yes, you are.
Even when I mentioned that Rose had a plumber, who was going on hard talking about like, no, she definitely got a plumber.
That's because Angry Man started this shit and then got off camera and went on mute. This is crazy, Kings.
Kim put a date on it.
Y'all some professional gaslighters, boy.
Kim didn't do nothing. Trey don't want to explain where he was at 2:30 the other night, and y'all trying to make me and Rose go at it. Rose went nowhere at 2:30 in the stream. Trey was. So y'all need to talk to your homeboy. Talk to your homeboy. Stop talking to us. Talk to Trey. Ask him where he was at as a Christian man who don't curse. Ask him where he was at. Talk to him.
Talk to your Christian sister that was out there getting piped in Florida.
I was not getting piped in Florida, Samson.
How you gonna give me all this grief and I told you what I was doing? You ain't tell me what you was doing.
Oh my goodness, because that's what you was doing. You don't care about
but I admitted it because I can hold myself accountable. You've been doing this shit for years.
You laying pipe to somebody?
Who?
Was you laying pipe to somebody?
Yes, absolutely.
See how quick that was, Rose? That's why we don't gotta stay there too long. It's boom bop bam.
I just look. I told y'all I was like y'all all of this. I was at a nigga house. No, I was not.
No, we didn't say we got established. You wasn't at a nigga house. Y'all was at an Airbnb.
I was not getting bent over on nobody's.
I ain't say nothing about no balcony.
No, they said that.
And then we got it.
You're a more traditional type of girl. You're laying on your back because you're selfish.
Hold on, fellas. For y'all, for those of y'all who don't know how women lie, this is how they lie, right? They'll stick to one detail that is a lie.
Yep.
And we already agreed that didn't happen.
Yep, the balcony.
No, I wasn't on a balcony. What are you talking about?
It wasn't a balcony. How you
it
know
wasn't
it?
a balcony.
We understand it wasn't a balcony. See,
Girl, we know you selfish. You was laying on your back.
We get it.
I addressed everything y'all said. Y'all are reaching tonight. This is crazy.
You ain't say you wasn't getting piped. You ain't say you wasn't getting piped in that
I
Airbnb.
just told
You so
Seven,
full
I
of
said
shit.
I wasn't getting piped down. What are you
She
talking
literally
about?
just said she wasn't.
Oh, not piped down. Okay, you put the word down. Okay, I got you.
Why y'all reaching? This is insane.
Ain't nobody reaching, but that nigga was.
I'm just quoting what you said. That's what you said.
And that every time I went to Florida for the last 4 years, now it's a dick appointment.
You could have just told us though.
I don't know nothing about that.
You could have told me.
It don't matter either way. She's single. She can do what the fuck she want to do.
Oh, look at you, Kim. Look at you, Kim. She fucked up so bad now. It don't matter.
Nah, it don't matter.
It don't matter. Because I'm trying to get y'all to go talk to y'all homeboy and ask him what that Christian man was doing. That's what I need y'all to go do. Ask that Christian man what he was doing.
Grown man.
Who don't curse and who keep going off camera. And talk to him. Why are y'all talking to us? We can talk to each other as women and hold women accountable. Go talk to that nigga. This one right here.
Hey, Kim,
this one, the birthday boy. Talk to that nigga. Ask that nigga where he was at when he was driving in that motherfucking car, and then he pulled to somebody's house, and then he ended the stream. Ask him that.
Watch this, Kim. Watch this.
Kim, look at this. It's my birthday and I'm at home by myself. What is that to you?
No, we talking about the other day.
Kim, think about this though.
See, there they go. Look at him.
Hey,
Look at him.
Kim, let's be honest. Trey was off camera. He was eating. Rose was off on vacation, getting ate.
No.
Oh my God.
Can we agree? Can we just agree and let it go?
So the same way y'all finna lie and cap and ride, I'm finna lie and cap and ride. So we gonna be some lying, cap and riding ass motherfuckers over here because y'all still ain't asked Trey where the fuck he was, what was he doing at that time of the fucking morning in the middle of the night. Y'all ain't gonna ask him that.
He was eating every night, Pinky.
He was eating.
He wasn't eating.
Same shit we do every night, Pinky.
All right, and take over the world.
Shit.
And look at him, Trey. Where was you at? Where was you going that night? Because you know exactly what night I'm talking about. No, I'm not asking nobody. I'm asking Trey now that he decided to come back on camera. Trey, where was you at? Where was you going that night? Trey. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Dory.
That nigga went off camera. Dory, I told you, don't fuck with that nigga. Don't. I'm telling you, Dory, go find you another nigga, cause he ain't the one. Okay.
I said that he got needs, so I mean, it's only
he got needs. What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, Kim, Rose got needs too. What?
Wait a minute. Wait.
I absolutely
Dory.
have needs, but the demand and supply.
Damn, Rose,
chain
what did
out
you
here
say?
ain't demanding and supplying.
It ain't demanding and supplying out here either. We chilling.
That's crazy.
Dory, so because he leave at 3:00 in the morning, that means he got needs? And you okay with that?
I mean, yeah.
Oh man, what you talking about?
Can she answer the damn question?
You ain't let Rose answer.
I just wanted to be safe, you know, make sure he gets tested and, you know, yeah, it's fine.
So that's a test when he leave at 3:00 in the morning?
No, like, you know, if he does come with somebody, get tested after to make sure you don't have disease and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, get tested.
Yeah. Just to make
So
sure.
you'll be with a man who needs to be tested.
They all need to be tested when you first meet them.
Virgins up here.
No, but okay, so you okay, I get that. No, Dory is a virgin. What the fuck are you talking about? She is a virgin.
Oh, great for her, but she talking about somebody else getting tested that just had sex.
Yeah.
No, she wanna fuck with, she like Trey. Like, go tell her don't like this nigga. This is not the nigga, Dory. And I like Trey. He's a good guy, but he ain't the guy for you. Okay, I'm just Dory. Find you a Mormon or somebody else.
Not a Mormon.
Dory don't want
A Mormon
She wants
or
somebody who know what
somebody,
they
not
doing.
Trey.
Them.
What
Dory
you
wants
say,
somebody
man?
who know what they doing. She don't want no Mormon.
Trey is
Not a
gonna
Mormon.
break you down, girl. Don't get broke down by Trey,
That's what
okay?
she wants. She
Man,
wants.
y'all talking all this stuff like I'm just like fragile or something. Like I just, like, oh, you.
No, so you want to be broke down? Then go ahead and be broke down by Trey. Then go
Okay,
ahead, let him
now
break
you
you
starting to
down.
wake up a little bit, Kim. Keep talking.
Hey, Rose.
I mean, if you want to be broke down, let him break you down.
No,
I'm
she
trying
want
to
to
tell
be
you
broken
not
down
to.
in a different way, Kim. She want to get she want to get a
Becky,
breakdown.
Becky, I ain't never heard you talk like this either. What you been drinking?
Some
Nothing.
sports drinks. Powerade with a dash of Powerade on the ice.
No, I'm
Dory, do
just
you
saying,
see
like,
this nigga? He is over here asleep. He don't give a shit about nothing. You like, he don't give a fuck. Like, why would you? Are you kidding? Come on, Dory.
Kim
We
just trying
gotta.
to,
You gotta.
I'm trying to save her.
Hey, Becky, where you from, Becky?
What you say?
Where you from?
I'm from Philly.
Becky from Philly.
Mm-hmm. No, Kim trying to save her, but Dory don't want to be saved, and so we just,
Yeah, she want to be broke down. So, baby, if you want to get broke down, go ahead. But I'm just gonna say for the record, I said don't take your ass over there around that nigga and get broke down like that, cause he gonna fuck your whole
Why you
brain up.
broke down like this nigga like a beat up car? Stop it.
Like he gonna fuck her whole brain up, and she ain't her brain ain't
okay,
even.
yeah, the
Look at him. He's
underestimation of
scratching
what
his
happens
nose
when
and
you
shit. He
have
just
sex with somebody is
grade
crazy.
A nigga. No, Dory. Don't look at him. He just can't. Come on, Dory.
It's his birthday,
Like,
You know, credit. Y'all think I'm so fragile
Kim, you
that
gonna
like,
stop intriguing
oh my
Dory.
goodness, someone's easily gonna break me. I have strong mental fortitude. Like, I mean,
obviously not. If you think Trey, okay.
Hey, Rose.
Dory, it's a little different when you get cracked. It's a little different.
Becky,
She just trying to warn you. You know what I'm saying? So she's just trying to warn you about what happens.
Becky, what's
Yeah.
I think we talking.
They on that cruise.
What is happening?
They on that
I'm
cruise.
trying to tell her.
You talking about getting cracked and all types? I've never heard.
I'm trying to stop Dory from giving away the virtue. You know what I'm saying? To
This nigga that sleep in a yellow Versace robe on his birthday. Why is she giving her like? We trying to stop her from that. Why is she doing that? No disrespect to Trey. I love him, man. He's a great person, but he don't deserve nobody virginity. And if he want to talk about that tomorrow, we could talk about it when he wake up. But he don't deserve nobody fucking virginity.
Why he don't
Is you
deserve
crazy, Dory?
Why he don't deserve virginity?
Yes, why doesn't he? Let's. Why not?
Whoa.
Wow.
Look at him. Look in the camera.
Okay. What's wrong? I failed to see what's wrong.
Dory, put your number in the back chat. I gotta talk to you off
Y'all ever seen that show?
Yeah, get a Rose. Help her out, Rose. Somebody gotta help her.
Y'all ever seen that show, Kim Possible?
Yeah.
We did.
Y'all know. Never mind.
I need your number, Queen. We gotta talk.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta talk, cause I'll tell you how to have trade.
Don't take no advice from a nigga that lie about getting
Before
down.
you even see him in person.
Samson, she got experience. She recently. She should know.
Nah,
Rose, Dory not even gonna get no tires.
She
Like,
will.
that's where we at.
Just talk
Hey,
to me.
hey, Harwin, we don't need to tell Rose to prove it. She will.
She don't need to.
No, we talking about Dory. Dory gonna not get no tires from
You
Trey.
talking about Dory taking advice from a nigga that already lied about getting piped.
What is y'all on with me?
Yeah, but
Dory, hit us in the back chat. Trey ain't the one.
Hit Kim in the back tag. Kim good at lying to niggas.
What you say, Mike?
I said Rose make sure she get the tires though. She get pipe, but she get them tires.
For sure. That's why she need to hit her in the back chat.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Dory, man, you could get whatever you want, need, desire from Trey if y'all go that route.
Where you at, Rose?
You wouldn't want for nothing.
I sent you an ID message.
Huh?
I
Rose,
sent you a
where you
message.
Rose,
I
you
got
got a
you,
book.
Queen.
It's not about material
You will
things,
be able to get
Dory. It's
whatever you
about your
want from
emotional
a guy like
well-being.
Mike, a guy like Trey, a
Don't
guy
put
like
me in.
Sansom, a guy like Harwin. You will be able to
Get
get
the
whatever
fuck out of here, nigga.
It's about
Dory, ain't no
emotional
nigga on this
well-being.
panel. Ain't no nigga on this panel worth
Shut
you.
the fuck up,
Not
Rose.
one of them. Not one of them. Ain't
Don't
none
listen
of
to
them
her,
worth
Dory.
it. Don't give it to none of these niggas. All these niggas on this panel right now today,
Don't want that
and I
shit.
say their name.
Yo, Dory, don't listen to her. You
Trey,
gonna die with it.
Angry Man, Harwin. What is this nigga name? Simon or that's not Simon. That's Smith or whatever his
Sanson.
name is. Samson.
Man,
Them
shit.
don't give none of them your coochie.
Don't
Don't
want
give
that
it to
shit
them.
no fucking way.
You can get what you want
Mm-mm.
without giving it.
That ain't true,
Mm-hmm.
Dory. Don't listen to her.
Rose, where you at,
Tires
Rose?
and all. They'll buy you a house without no coochie.
Don't listen to Kim. She not even part of Junior Mafia.
Yep. You can get whatever you want from guys. Like you can run circles around the Monts, the Treys, the everybody's.
You run them around, have them doing pirouettes like they said they wasn't doing earlier, but they do pirouettes.
Cap.
Okay.
Rose, where
Dory,
you
don't
at?
let these women lead you astray.
Y'all full of shit.
Yeah. No,
Both of
it ain't
y'all.
that.
Dory.
It's
You read the
about
Bible, right?
emotional well-being. It's about emotional well-being and emotionally, get with somebody who you actually in love with, who actually is in love with you if you're going to fornicate.
Becky, you in
Don't
love?
just make it about physical. Not right now, no.
Rose not in love either, Harvard. She just getting dick.
Becky, how many men on that boat then tried to say something to you?
Number.
You said how many?
Been a few people.
Been a few. They ain't qualify.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
They can't be because she in her room in her bed chilling, so they
Damn.
can't be about
Answer
nothing.
Kim. Damn.
Kim just talking for everybody.
No,
Oh,
for
I'm
me,
sorry.
you
I ain't talking
know,
for
Not
nobody. My
Becky,
bad.
Kim.
there's a certain,
Name ain't
there's a
Becky.
certain,
Kim is
there's a
here.
certain, there's a certain Christian lifestyle that I live, and I got to find somebody in alignment with that.
Okay, so how did you know that from them just talking to you real quick? Trying to see
I
what's
ask
up.
questions. I'd be like, what do you do? What you do on the weekends? All the things. If I ask somebody like what they do on the weekends or what they get into, and one of those answers don't never come up as church, that's already a mm-mm.
How you know they just not trying to scare you away?
I thought we supposed to go by the Bible, Becky.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah,
don't
so
bring
not to assemble themselves together. What you say? Wait, where my you had a question? I ain't hear you go.
I said, how you know they just not trying to scare you away?
No, because the type of people I talk to who are Christian, they're not afraid of their faith because they're looking for somebody who's on the same type time.
Yeah, but as a man, it's like it's a little bit different because it's like you can take a woman and try to mold her and to bring her to the faith, right? Versus a woman who's trying to look for a man to lead her in faith, right?
So from my Christian bros, they've been there, done that, and it don't work. One thing I found, and I know people who've tried to do like on both sides, right? I know women who've tried, men who tried. They all say don't do it. It's a waste of your time. Why? Because people will be who you quote unquote want or who they think they need to be, and eventually it wears off, and then people just want to be them. And a lot of times, like unless somebody has a motivation or they're questioning, like, oh yeah, like let's say I told somebody like, yeah, I go to church on Sundays or whatever, and I'm a Christian, a Bible believing, this, that, and the third, right? if they tell me like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I'm not really into that. No, like, I'm like, oh, okay, and I'll leave it at that. Like, I'm not here to convince nobody.
Right.
Yeah,
And
but like
every day, back.
What if they watch like church streams like at home? Like, is that okay for you?
That's good. Y'all
Yeah.
keep letting Becky off the hook.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But no, like it's a certain lifestyle that I live that I understand it's not everybody. Like there's mainstream Christianity, right? And that's cool for a lot of people, but I'm deeper than that. So like I said, the people that I know whose lifestyle, like our lifestyles going to match, it's just a certain vibe that you end up picking up on. And as you talk to people, like I have real conversations with people and find out, what they get into, all the things. So it's like a couple conversations with people that I met on the ship and everything. And like I said, it's more like, okay,
So Becky, they gotta really be in that Bible, right?
It ain't just about that, right? Because I know one thing when I was in college,
Would the way they live reflect what the words say?
right. And everybody on a different journeys with that. And you gotta have a desire and a practicality about how you walking that out.
So they should be going to church every day.
Like not every Sunday, but it gotta be a part of their lifestyle, right? It gotta be a part of their lifestyle already. No,
so
that's
that's
what I'm saying. I'm not
because you're not living there. That's not well, she can't say,
okay,
no, I'm not saying like, oh, you got to go every single Sunday, right? Because like people live lives.
Okay,
they
then you can't ask for that then because that
no, I'm in church every Sunday, but I'm just saying for people, I know people who go on vacation and they may not watch
your
church all my
man
life.
needs to be in church every Sunday too, right?
That's why I say when I say
really technically every Saturday, right, Becky?
Well, right now I go to
because
church
the Sabbath
on
is Saturday.
Here you go with that
Saturday.
shit, hard one.
No, I mean,
we have
well, the Sabbath is the Sabbath. Okay.
Why you mad at me, Rose? You want me to get back on you, Rose?
No.
You want me to get back? Okay,
no, but
Becky. We can get back on.
I was just saying to Rebecca, like it's
you trying to bully Rebecca
the church thing is too like it's too like to me it's black or white. Either you're going to church every like you're kind of saying no, we don't gotta go to church every Sunday.
Every Sunday, when I say the word every, right? I'm not being literal. Like there are 52 Sundays in a month. And I'm not so dogmatic that I'm like, oh, you missed a Sunday, so you disqualified. No, that's being religious, right? People have lives, they got kids, they do things or whatever, right? It's about being consistently tapped in, right? Having the want, the need, and the action to be in church or watch church online if something comes up, whatever. It has to be a lifestyle, not every once in a while thing. Not you get what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like it ain't like, oh, he missed 2 Sundays out the month. Nah, I can't talk to him. Like, nah, that's crazy.
I rock with you, Becky. Mom, what you just say though?
No, Kim trying to bully her into having her.
I wasn't trying to bully nobody. Everybody y'all try to bully. If I say something to the women, I'm bullying. If I say something to the men, I'm bullying. Like what the fuck?
I was doing that, Mark.
No, Becky said he don't gotta go every Sunday, and Kim said, yes, the fuck he do. He gotta go every Sunday. Like damn.
No, I'm saying based on. No, I'm not. I'm saying based on. I was trying to get the understanding, and now she clarified the understanding. But if you want to be in the Bible and go to church I thought that my granny go to church every Sunday and Wednesday. So I don't know anything other than that.
But Becky, what
so I believe those people who go to church every Sunday, it's a priority for them. They really believe in that. That's what they do. So if people can say, "Oh, I ain't going this week because I'm going to St. Lucia," to me, that sounds crazy.
All right, so you saying your grandparents really about that shit, and you saying everybody else not?
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
I got
See, the Bible don't like people that think that's prideful, think they special. You gotta be humble.
Yeah,
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
think
thing,
I'm.
right?
Get off that high horse.
Hey Becky.
Yeah, I don't do the Bible thing. I don't
Lamar,
say
how do
I'm a
you know?
Christian or nothing. But
Lamar,
I
how do
just
you
and
know?
they saying we watch church on the TV. Like, what the fuck is? Ain't nobody. Come on now.
You supposed
But
Like,
to walk
Becky,
in
I
it's
church
opened
every
the
day.
either it's
Bible.
black or white. There's no gray with that.
You
And
supposed to
when
walk in
people
the
start
church
being
every
gray
day.
with it, it irritates me.
It ain't no
That's
great, but
not
you
being
do
gray
supposed
though.
to be in church every day.
Yeah, because the
It's
truth of the
gray to
matter is
me.
that there are plenty of people who will go to church every Sunday and still go to hell for their actions, right? So that's why I said that like it has to be a lifestyle, and your want to assemble together with other believers on a regular basis has to be there, right? And for most people, that's going to be Sunday and or like Harmon said, also Saturday for people who do observe the actual Sabbath, right, or whatever. So, and it has to be a lifestyle, meaning that your lifestyle that you walk out on a regular basis, what you're doing behind closed doors and in the public, has to line up with the Bible says. So, like, that's why I said it ain't got to be an every Sunday thing, because I know preachers who done preached every Sunday and cheating with half the church. Just because they there every Sunday don't mean they're about to go to heaven if they out here being adulterers, right? So that's why I like to be kind of
And
clear
if you
about that.
going to that church, then that's a problem.
Right. Well, some people don't know what happened behind closed doors until it's exposed, right? There's plenty of people who won't know, because some of the best narcissists, some of the best psychopaths, you don't know until they die, and that's just the God's
That's what
honest
I'm
truth.
saying. That's why so many people left the church, because it's so iffy. It's so gray.
But
They're not following the
It's
laws of
so
the
but they
gray
find
now.
correct. You're
Now
not.
you're
No,
trying to
that's
get them
not.
out the
I think
church.
Becky.
you
You know
right. That I think
Becky. You know most of them ain't following the laws, right?
right. No, I get that. I get that.
Now
I'm
Kim trying to recruit people out church.
And
I
see,
don't
here's
give
the
a
thing,
damn
right?
what y'all do. Take y'all ass to church. Do whatever
No,
the fuck y'all want to do.
Nah,
I'm
but
do what the
Becky,
fuck
real
I
talk.
want to do.
Becky, you supposed to walk in church every day.
Mutt just want to argue with me. I don't know why.
no, but I get what Kim's saying, right? It's a lot of issues in certain churches, a thing, right? But I always ask people this, right? Y'all ever had went to a doctor or went to a restaurant and was like, "Ugh, this mac and cheese is nasty," right? And y'all niggas still eat mac and cheese because y'all figured out that person can't cook mac and cheese right, but mac and cheese as a whole is still good. I say take that same application and apply it to church. Yeah, you went to a bad church and that taste in your mouth is go find a new one. There's plenty of them out there, and it's people who ain't cooking it bad. Like that'd be excuses, and people like we done got our hearts broke, still out here dating and trying to find love, right? We done everything in life done happened bad to us, and most of us still kicking and still trying it because we realize it's a one-time experience, or now we just got to be more discerning about where we go, what we do, who we do it with, but we don't just take this experience and apply it to every single thing. And that's
Yeah,
why I
so
tell
that
people
don't
about
have nothing to do with church. Dating
no, it
in
literally has
church.
everything to do with it, because people do that with
Okay.
church. They'll say, "Oh, I'm not going back to church because this one pastor he stole all the money from the." Okay, well then next
No,
time
I
go
get that. I'm
investigate.
just saying,
Go,
does dating and church
Becky.
they're synonymous?
She used it as an analogy.
yeah, that was an
I,
analogy.
I get what she was saying. I'm just saying, I'm just asking a question. So when people are out here dating and they're saying, I want a Christian, God fearing person or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, does that have anything to do with church?
Low key, Kim
Yes,
got on to
it's a
something.
part of it. No, it is, because it's a part of it, right? When you say church, there according to the Bible, there's supposed to be a number of criteria, right, that is applied to Christian believers who gather together, right? There's supposed to be all the fivefold ministry: teaching, preaching, prophecy, apostleship, evangelism, right? Then you're supposed to things that are supposed to be happening at a church. They're supposed to be given to the poor, feeding feeding the hungry, visiting the sick, and those in prison, right, and taking care of the widows and orphans. So if you
Now that's real
Yeah,
church
but
right
people
there.
do that without church. And
That's
more people do that without church. So
that's
you
real
wouldn't
church.
date
so
a
Becky,
when
what
you
you
say
guy
saying?
church,
who
right, I'm not when I say a church, it doesn't have to be a building, right? I know that sometimes we talk about church like, oh, it gotta be a whatever. If you're cause think about it, right? In other countries, we're privileged in America, and I done traveled all around the world, right? I've seen people who have churches in homes. There's a lot of churches in America that started in their basements, right? And that's still a church. It's a group of individuals who have decided to come together for the sake of learning the Bible and communing together, right? That's what I say when I mean church. Like, I'm not saying the person has to go to a nice, pretty building or whatever. No, they have to be a part of a community that holds them accountable, that they're doing life with, right? And decency and in order. I'm not talking about like they ain't got to go to a building or whatever. I done been to places where you can't do that. I done been to China. That's the underground church. They'll have church in the cave.
Becky cooking, y'all.
That's why I said church is supposed to be really every day.
Yes and no, I think. So I think that the reality of being able to actually gather together in a community every day, according to our modern day lives, at least how we live them in America, it's for most people not feasible, right? Because you have children. And let me be clear, the Bible says your first ministry is to your family, right? Right. So you're supposed to, well, that's if you got kids and all of that, right? So yeah, you're supposed to be gathering together with your loved ones, teaching your kids and, talking to your spouse or whatever about that. But I'm talking about as a wider community. You can't just stay in that microcosm of your immediate family. There has to be a wider community range that takes place, like in Acts, where it says like there was no lack in the community because it was outside of families. They were also amongst themselves. So that aspect of things, you need it. Like if you stay in your own little bubble with anything, right? Not just church. If you stay in your own little bubble with anything, you're going to miss out because we are not all knowing. We need other people to fill in the gaps. And that's why church, as far as gathering of the saints, is important because you're going to have gaps. You're a human. You got flaws. That's why you need other people who got different strengths and weaknesses than you do.
So we the church, right, Becky?
Yes, church is the end of the people.
So we don't need the building. Matter of fact, how many times Yahshua teaching the building?
He taught in the synagogue a couple times, but when I say, I don't believe you need a building, right? Like a building is nice. Yeah, a building is nice, but no, you do not need a building. Like I said, there's people all around the world who ain't gonna have buildings because they live in countries where it ain't gonna happen. You build a building, the government will kill you.
Do you think that hinders women from getting men? What you're saying?
No.
Okay.
So because one thing I'm finding, right, is that there are plenty of Christian men out there, right, who are trying to live whatever Christian life, and you have just to find someone.
What does plenty mean?
Plenty, meaning that I don't believe that there's a lack of men who are trying to live a Christian life in the world, right? I meet plenty of people. I think the biggest thing is alignment and really understanding where you're at as an individual and finding someone who's in line with the type of lifestyle you want to live. And I think that's where people have the challenge sometimes, is really understanding what kind of life they live and finding someone who aligns with the life that they want to live. So I think it's like, if you're really honest with yourself and saying like, all right, I go to church most Sundays, I'm comfortable doing X, Y, Z, but I want to find someone.
This most thing is killing me because I thought that wasn't when you keep saying most Sundays, like that's not how we grew up and we was raised. So now it's changing. So when it changes, that's when the men change.
No, so the funny thing is, right? So in traditional Judaism, women don't go to church or synagogue 2 Saturdays out of the month. Why? Because you're not technically, according to the Torah, supposed to go when you're on your period or up until the week after. Men are the ones who are supposed to go on a consistent basis, right? So, but even then, like I said, this is where it's like we've been programmed to think that if you don't go all the time, right? There are times and seasons where you
brought up a whole nother religion. So
but that's what our religion. No, that's not a whole nother religion. That is the beginning of the religion.
It's the same thing.
It's the beginning of it. It's just how we practice it. So my point about it is this, right? we've become, especially the Black church in America, so dogmatic about things that the Bible didn't even tell us to do. There's nowhere in the Bible where you have, if you don't go every Sunday, XYZ or 1, 2, 3. Like, you're not going to hell for it. Matter of fact,
Okay, so can you not say that the majority of people, that's what they believe? The majority of people before our age group.
Samson, we gave
I don't know your age group, but they believe that you're supposed to go to church every Sunday. And they still do that to this day.
They do. There's plenty of people who believe.
Okay,
that
so why would we move to some?
Most so,
I'm just
and this is where
confused by that.
no, I don't think it's about moving. I think it's about understanding. Here's a really
No,
good
it's because
example,
y'all making shit up as y'all go, and I hate
it's not
that.
about making.
Yes, y'all
No,
do.
we're not making
Y'all
it
make
up.
up
We're
shit as
literally
y'all go.
no. People are going back to the Bible and stop believing the things that people say, and have to start believing the things that God said. And there's nowhere in the Bible where if you don't go to church, first of all, church, technically the Sabbath is on Saturday. If you don't go to church every Sunday, that is an
And I
issue,
said
right?
that
It's about
earlier that the Sabbath was on Saturday, so I understand that.
yeah.
So now we gonna just tell people don't go to church. Fuck the
That's not what
church.
I'm
We ain't
saying.
going.
No, that's not about it. It's about understanding balance, one, right? About saying, hey, if you're on vacation and you're not in a physical church, you have the option now, because in the modern, to watch church online.
That's
You can
that
even watch
gray
it on.
area shit. It's either
That
black
ain't
or
a gray
white.
area. That ain't a gray area, because guess what? We think that because we live in America that everything got to be the way that we in America say, when that's not reality. We as Americans look at everything that we do in this country as word, and that is the truth, and that is whatever. You can't tell me that people over in China who aren't even able to gather are any less saved than anybody in America because they can't go to church on Sundays. Or if they go to the quote unquote Chinese church, it's an edited Bible that the Chinese government has taken out.
But to prove
all
your point,
references
you
of
gotta go
freedom.
to another country. We live in America.
Exactly, which is the
So
whole
why are we
point of
going
that
to
is that it's
China? Let's stay in
because it's a
America.
no, the point is that it's a made up American thing that is not the word of God. That's the point. This is having to be, and I'm not advocating. I think everybody should go to church every Sunday that they are able to go to church. They should make the effort to gather with the saints on a weekly basis for the edification of their selves,
And it don't
right?
gotta be in a building.
And it doesn't have to be in the building. I'll guarantee. I'll say that too. No, it can be, if you want to gather outside in the field with the bunch of people in your community and read the Bible and sing songs and do whatever you want to do it in the field every
I think this religion shit has gotten so confused. Let's just be honest. All this shit is so confusing. We
Of
don't
course it has.
confuse the shit so
No,
bad
wait.
that
We
it's
ain't
not
confused
even
nothing.
a.
Hold up. No, we ain't
Okay.
confused nothing. The so-called church has confused it. When I say church, I'm not talking about what Becky was just talking about. I'm talking about what people think of when they hear the word church.
I think there's a realignment that has to happen in America, right? We centered ourselves in a way that we were never meant to be centered. I think people realize that going to church every Sunday isn't more important, or isn't as like the top priority if you're not doing all the other things that God is telling you to do. You like it is important, but it's not more important than some of the other statutes that He's told us to do, right? Loving your neighbor as yourself. That's the first commandment, right? Is to love God. The second one is about loving your neighbor. If you ain't doing those two things, but you going to church every Sunday, it's not going to do any good for you in the end. Right. So I think
But that's
we
the
have a
confusing
realignment.
part, because most of our elders are, well, I don't know. I'm just, I don't want to say most, but
yeah,
my elders still go to church every
they
damn
should.
Sunday. So that's not in alignment with what I want to do. So that's why I'm saying
What you want to do?
religion is so confusing
What you want to
now.
do? Kim, what you want to do? You said it ain't in alignment with what you
What
want
do
to
I
do.
want to do?
Yeah, you
Kim
said it
said,
ain't in alignment with what you want to do.
Say it one more time. Somebody started talking.
You
I
said
couldn't hear.
that it's not in alignment with what you want to do. So I asked, what do you want to do?
I would like to go to church with my granny, but I just don't got time for it. I'm just a bullshit granddaughter at this point. But from the day I was born until I got married and stuff, I was in church every single week, 3 times a week. But then now we don't gotta go to church. We can watch church on TV. So I'm like, all right, well then I'll watch church on TV. Then it's like
But
my
that's the
granny
point,
cussing
though,
me
Kim.
out because I ain't going to church. It's like, what is it's so
I think that's the point that
confusing.
Becky was just making, though. Like, if you really listen to her, like, church just ain't that building. The church is we the church. Whatever you gathering, wherever. I don't care if you on this StreamYard talking to Becky right now, or you at the crib with your granny and your grandfather and your nieces and nephews, or if y'all inside the actual building. Wherever y'all building and you doing these things and you coming together in love and you preaching the word and you trying to discover truth and live in truth. You in church
But who gonna be preaching the word?
together. Just read the Bible and then see how it was actually preached. It was more like question. In my opinion, it ain't even an opinion where I'm trying to be nice. But in my opinion, most of the way churches is teaching is not how Yeshua was teaching. But that's just me.
I get that. So if we're not in the church and we're communing together, who is teaching the word? Because
When you say
everybody
in the
don't
church,
know the word.
again, you keep mentioning it, Kim. You don't got to be in that church. When we all together, everybody's learning. Nobody knows everything. Most of these preachers don't know what they talking about.
So we
you
could throw the Bible out. We don't need
I
the
didn't say that.
Bible.
No, you need the Bible.
I never said that. Wait, hold on, Becky. When did I say that, Kim?
You didn't.
No, I'm asking, are you saying, because
No,
I'm
what I'm
asking
saying
who
is,
is gonna, you saying teach the word. Who is gonna teach it if they don't know it?
listen,
That's why you learn it.
that's why
Just
you
like
learn.
the preacher
That's why
had to
you come
do.
together. That's what the
Everybody had to
preacher
learn
do.
it.
The preacher don't know.
If you think about it, Kim,
Them niggas go to college for this shit and learn
They
it.
still don't
most
know. I
preachers
have
don't.
conversations with these theologians, and these debates are still being had of these theologians that have PhDs in theology that still don't know fully. So it doesn't matter if they got a PhD. It don't matter if they're a dude on the corner. Somebody can be blessed and never had a PhD and know that word better than the so-called preacher that has a PhD in theology. So that's irrelevant. What's relevant is y'all coming together, genuinely trying to learn the word of God.
Kim, if you look at it like this, right? If me and you are having a conversation, me and you have about the same basic knowledge of the Bible. We don't know like every single thing like Harlan. We don't know every single thing like Becca, but we know enough. If me and you decide to meet up outside of Panera, open up our Bibles, and discuss a topic and look up scriptures related to that topic, me and you are having church with one another.
In fact, y'all are the church.
We're speaking life into.
Yeah, but I would never know that more than.
No, I'm saying no.
Well, now you know.
No, I'm saying.
No, I would. No. I would never know it more than my girl. Like that, the only person I trust with anything Bible related is my granny. She live that shit. She do that shit. That's her shit. So I don't trust anybody else because y'all be saying totally different shit.
But this is what I'm saying. You gotta hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying trust. I'm saying me and you, we're talking.
I gotta trust somebody. What the fuck? This is my life.
You missing the point. You missing the point. The point is, if me and you are talking, me and you are discussing, me and you are reading the Bible together. It's not about you trusting me. We're trusting the word. We're reading the word together. Me and you are reading.
No, I would not trust you. I would go back to my granny and I would ask her.
You being
and then, like, I would not trust you. I would not trust your word. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with
hold on. Let me jump in here. Let me jump.
Trusting a person. I'm talking about me and you. We're looking at
reading the Bible. Everybody has a different perspective of the Bible. They're telling 5,000 different stories about what they read. So I can only trust one person.
It's not about trusting another person. If we're reading the same Bible about the same topic, there is no misinterpretation. We're reading the same thing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So wait, I
That's
will
where
say that
that's
there are
where we
certain.
separate. That's
No,
where
it's
we
Hold
not.
on, and I
separate
will say
right
No,
that.
it's
there.
not.
No,
Go ahead, Becky.
I
Go ahead,
agree
Becky.
to some extent, right? So Kim, here's the thing, and this is what any person who's a preacher or whatever, right? One, you got to believe in yourself that you can learn anything that you want to learn with the help of God, if that's the Bible, right? It literally says in there's plenty of verses you can look up about how I will leave no man ignorant. You're supposed to ask him wisdom, all the things, right? And your grandmom did that work over a course of how many decades, right? To read her Bible, ask God for wisdom. He gave it to her. So now she is a source of knowledge because of that. Any one of us on this stream can do the same thing and put in that work that your grandma did to read that Bible, to ask God for clarity on things, and to say, lead me to the truth. If there's anything in there that you don't understand, that's when we have additional resources that we got. But you got to understand, right? And like I said, this is something about America, right? There are people in different places who don't have the resources that we have. They don't got dictionaries. All they depend on is that Bible that they have and praying to Jesus Christ of Nazareth for revelation. Whether that comes in a dream, whether they read something in Revelations they don't understand, and they like, God, I don't understand this, but I want to understand this. And he gives them a dream explaining it, and they'll get an explanation. And I literally know missionaries who said they've been to places where people can't read, weren't able to read until they asked God, can he help them to read? And they started reading the Bible. In America, we are so used to dependency, right? Because we have technology, we have dictionaries, we got commentaries, we got all of this thing that we become less reliant on God doing something miraculous and giving us an answer that we can't find anywhere else, right? But I'm literally telling you, like, your grandma is a great source, and yeah, you could meet up with Samson, like he said, read something and say, But before you go to your granny, I will always encourage anybody, like, we read it yourself in the Bible in a couple different translations, pray on it, and then if you really don't understand, ask God to give you the revelation. And he might your grandma might pick up the phone and call you and say, you know what I was reading? I was reading Ecclesiastes, girl. And you like, yo, I was reading that with Samson. That's crazy. Yeah, and this is my interpretation of this verse. And he might send it to your grandma, right? But that's the miraculous thing about it. You ain't even sometimes even got to ask. He'll just send you the answer if you want it from him. And I think in America, that's the one thing that everybody can have the same level of understanding as the word of anybody with a PhD, whatever. Because like Harwin said, there is literally certain types of scriptures that people are still debating to this day. And they
and I would never debate those scriptures because I would just go. I read the Bible and then I got to I'm not gonna lie, got to Revelations, and then it got weirded. I got a little weirded out, so I stopped reading it. So I didn't finish it. But I still go back to nobody can't. It's not a. I'm not talking to nobody about no Bible, but my granny, because I believe that she is. You know, what word can I use?
Right. She's an old time saint who put in the work to get the knowledge. That she is an expert, because the thing about being an expert, they show you got to be an expert at something. You got to spend 10,000 hours doing it. Your grandma doesn't spend that 10,000 hours doing it. If anybody on this
my name is hot. She highlights her scriptures. She puts my name in that Bible. So that's on when that spiritual thing. That's the only person I trust when it comes to that Bible. Anybody else, it's not gonna be a conversation about no Bible. Like that's just not changing for me.
When you ask that
Sorry.
question, or you just trying to see what we think? Because you
Say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
I said, so this whole conversation, were you having it in earnest? Like maybe you can actually pick up something, or you just saying, nah, y'all all saying something different. I really just wanted to hear what y'all was gonna say. I only believe my granny.
Did I what question did I ask to make you think that?
Well, a lot of questions were asked. There's no one specific
Yeah,
one.
I've always said I don't play like that with no Bible. I ain't never said I only trust one person with that Bible and going to church.
Right.
And that's just is what it is, and it's never gonna change for me.
Do what
Because
works for
I've
you.
seen her do the work and put in the work, and she does it every day, and she's been doing it my whole life. So nothing about this conversation is gonna change.
Right. So that's what I was saying. It wasn't really happening in earnest. I just think you was trying to see what we think.
I never asked a question. That's what I'm saying. I didn't ask. I
I
don't.
asked you a lot of questions.
Okay. I don't think I asked a question about no Bible, because I ain't never asking no nigga a question about no Bible when I can call my granny. Now, if you can go back and find me asking y'all a question about the Bible, then we'll see. But I don't do that. I don't have any questions for anybody about no Bible.
Kim,
You
do you
mean
live?
about the actual the actual
Yeah.
text of the Bible? Like we started this conversation out about going to church and
Right.
what does that mean when dating and all the things, and so we ended up down this rabbit
Oh
hole.
yeah, and I was saying if you don't go to
Exactly.
church on Sunday, that's what I said.
That's
Yes,
all in the Bible, though.
Right. I
All
get
the
yes.
answers we was giving you was rooted in the Bible. So yeah, you did ask questions about the Bible. You just didn't mention specific scriptures.
because I don't need to.
I didn't say you did. All I'm saying is that you asked questions and you said you did, and I'm showing that you did. That's all I'm saying.
No, I was just saying because y'all saying Christians. I think we started off saying Christians shouldn't go to church or they
No, that's
watch
not what we
church on the
said.
TV or
No, nobody
something.
said that.
So the watching church on the
Okay.
TV is a nice to a fill in for me personally, right? Let's go back to church on TV because we did. It's a good fill in if you are unable to go in person, right? The going in person is an important part of building faith, right? This is why people in other countries will risk their lives to be together, even though it's safer not to be. They will still do it because it is an important step. The thing is that even sometimes, right, rain, flood, whatever, people cannot do that. And we do now, thanks to modern technology, have supplements of being able to still see the edification of the word via a video stream. It is a nice fill-in, but it should not be your primary source. I encourage everybody, if you only watch church online, to find some in-person people who are walking in with the word of Jesus Christ of Nazareth and get yourself aligned with some people. But church online is a fill-in for whenever the necessity is, whether you're sick, whether you're traveling, whether you can't go to a church because you done found out the pastor stole the money, whatever.
Samson, back chat. Look in the back chat. My bad, Becky. I was trying to get his attention. He was over
No,
there
you
rocking.
good.
He was rocking his head with his eyes.
I hear what you're saying, Becca. I was just saying I don't trust nobody when it comes to the Bible. I'm not conversating with nobody about no Bible. I don't. If I do, then I will go back to my source, and I'm telling y'all who my source is. And to me, she put in the work. That's all I'm saying. What is wrong with me saying that?
Nobody said nothing's wrong with it.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong.
In fact, I said do what works for you.
Yeah, I didn't say you said anything was wrong with it.
Okay.
I think. Well, my challenge to you would be that sources age out, and you're going to need a new source eventually, right? As we all will. I got a grandma who's currently 83. I know that her time on earth will eventually end. And so I'm at the age now where I got to get it for myself. Like she had to put in those 10,000 hours to be an expert. I got to now put in that 10,000 hours because I will eventually be someone's grandma who they got to go to. Right. And so
yeah, I would just grab that Bible that she highlighted everything in and put our names in for years and years. And she got like 5 Bibles that are highlighted and scriptures and notes. Then I would just have to go there. That's what I would do. That's my answer. But right now, I don't feel like it's just the world is just so demonic. So I'm just doing whatever my granny tell me to do.
Okay. Someone asked an interesting question that you know what? We're going to go there tonight. It's 3:00. Here we go. Someone said, can someone explain to me the difference between a pastor standing at the podium with his Bible and a wizard standing at the podium with his book of spells?
What?
I mean,
You
here's
shouldn't
the
even
thing.
answer that. You shouldn't even
No,
answer that.
No,
we're
go
going to go
there.
there
Go
today.
there.
We're going to go there, right? Here's the thing.
I get what
If
they saying.
no, that's why I'm gonna say we're gonna go there. If you look at Exodus, right? Exodus is the story of Moses, who is during the time the Israelites went to Egypt, Goshen, right? Because of famine in their original land. They stayed there for 400 years, ended up being enslaved by the Egyptians, and a child, they're killing off Pharaoh's like, you know what? The Israelites are going to be more numerous than us. So we're going to kill off all the males as they give birth. Moses is saved because his mother puts him down a river and the Egyptian princess finds him. He ends up growing up. He commits murder, seeing the plight of the Israelites being enslaved by the Egyptians. He runs away. God sends him back to deliver his people and to send them back to their land. Okay. Well, that's just a little base for what we're going to talk about. So during that Exodus, right, in the Bible, when God tells Moses he's going to perform miracles against the gods of Egypt, right? And the gods of Egypt are man-made things are man-made things, right, that have been placed up and propped up in Egypt. They had gods for different things, God for fertility, for land, for children, for, crops, for wealth, for, rain, for all these different things. They had gods. And the different plagues that he sends, the God tells Moses to send to the Egyptians is against their gods, right? And there's one particular case where the magicians of Egypt, Moses throws down a rod and it turns into a snake, and they throw down theirs and it turns into a snake, and Moses' snake eats up the other ones, right? Here's the difference between a preacher at the podium and a wizard. God we can't even fathom, right? Because our brains, we only use a certain percentage, that there could be something that exists outside of time, because we currently live in a constraint of time. God is an entity that exists outside of that, right? Has no end and no beginning. It's just always was. And we can't fathom always, because we live in an ending society, right? Everything got an end in the current reality that we live in. So a preacher preaches from that source of no beginning, no end, right? The all in all and the be all. A wizard only preaches from a small source, which in this case is going to be the devil, who does have dominion and power in this earth, but it is limited. It will never supersede the power of God. So why things could look similar, right? Because they will throw down their snakes. God's snake will always outdo it. And that's for anything. And we see a lot of concepts. So God sets up, it even says in the Bible, right, that the gifts and calls are out without repentance, and that he sets up laws and things in this world that are ever standing, no matter if they're used for good and evil. This is why you will see a lot of companies give 10%. It's very particular. You can look it up. The most successful companies will give 10% to the poor, right? To a poor organization. They will do a nonprofit, something like that. They're always giving 10% of their income to the poor. Why? Because God set up a statute that by giving 10%, right, of your income to something like the poor, those in need, he's going to prosper you. It's going to help you grow, right? Those are universal concepts that the rich and negative can still use and still get a positive outcome from it, because it's a universal thing. So like I said, the things of God, right? Some of them don't matter if you're using it for positive or negative. They will produce something, but the most powerful producer is always going to be God. So that's the difference. A preacher preaching from the Bible, which is considered the living word of God, will always trump out a wizard and whatever sorceries that they try to, do. And those things, they are powerful and they do hit, but they will never hit above what God has set up. So that's
Becky,
the answer to your question in the chat.
I like how you answered that, Becky. I will give you some pushback, but I don't want to confuse Kim.
Yeah, because I'm already confused. Because it's like, Rebecca, what
That's
did you
why I
just
ain't gonna
say?
say shit. That's why I
Like,
ain't
what
gonna
did you
say.
just say?
What she did
Like,
was
nobody,
use the
like,
Exodus.
what did you just say? I don't
She
know
used
what the
the
hell you
Exodus.
just said.
She used the Exodus story to explain, because somebody in the chat basically asked the question because they basically equate modern
But I'm
Christianity.
asking Rebecca in real or who is it, K Clarity? I'm asking her in real time. Like, can you find a better way to uh dumb that down?
So here's what I'm saying, right? Is that in this life there's good and there is evil. Good and evil, right? The goodness of God will always trump all the evil. So while things can look like the evil is equal to the good, that is not.
Wait. You just
Mhm.
you said good and evil.
Are not equals. Good will always outweigh, because the good is from God, right? Will always outweigh the evil. In a lot of places in life, it looks like good and evil are equal, but that's not true. The good will always outweigh the evil. It will always be greater than. It will always
Yeah.
triumph over evil.
Okay,
And it's because
I'm
someone
there. I'm
asks,
here.
yeah, someone asks, what's the difference? And that's the difference, is that the pastor in the Bible will always triumph over everything else. Even though sometimes it looks like they're equal.
Yeah, but sometimes the
Well,
preacher, the
correct.
preacher
Now
is
we're
the
gonna go with we're
But that's
gonna
what I'm
make
saying.
this
I
a
ain't want to
perfect
confuse
universe.
nobody. Yeah,
We're gonna make
I
this
don't
a
want
perfect universe where the preacher is a good godly person and they're reading from the Bible correctly. Right? We're not going, yeah.
Yeah, I get the point you making.
That was a lot, Rebecca. Girl, you could talk, can't you?
So back,
you had took me all the way off the point, but when you came back to good and evil, I could understand good and evil. But all the other shit you said, you just wasted your breath. Well, maybe not
No,
for
because
everybody else.
I'm about to say there's people in the chat who
Okay.
were putting down what I.
Yeah, they probably a little smarter than me. They heard everything you said, but when you broke it down for me, cool. I get it.
So somebody said it's like it's same with light and darkness. Majority is darkness, but the light always pushes back the darkness. Correct.
You see, I don't
And
like
this is
that dark.
why. Well, this is why I tell people, right? I had a conversation with someone and I said, well, Black people aren't technically dark, we're deep. Someone was like, explain that. I said, the color that we are, right? Blackness is because we have an overabundance of melanin. Darkness is the absence of light. Deepness is the oversaturation, right, of color. So we have the most. What'd you say?
I don't agree with that. You know why?
No, it's literally fine.
And I don't think the way y'all explaining stuff is
Hear me
good.
out.
Like y'all
The
want
more
everybody
melanin.
to.
Hear me out, baby.
Y'all
No,
want
I
us
get
to
it.
be a
I agree.
monolith, and we can't be a monolith if y'all explaining shit like that. Like, come on now.
I got you, Kim. But
Y'all gotta be
I,
for
I,
real with this.
I
Y'all
agree
not
with
being
that.
for real.
I agree with the melanin stuff, right? What I'm talking about is, and it ain't even necessarily disagreeing with you. It's the rhetoric behind what we just call darkness, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could they say darkness is the absence of light? That makes no sense scientifically. You see what I'm saying?
So okay, scientifically, what would you
Like let me
say that
make it
darkness
simple
is?
for you. Like Kim, peep game, Kim. If you took every color of the crayon out the crayon box, right? And you put a white piece of paper down and let's say you took the blue crayon and you colored it one spot. Then you took every other color in the crayon box and colored that same spot. By the time you done with all the crayons, what color you think that spot gonna be?
To me, they be brown when I mix all the colors. They be
It's
my
gonna be
color.
dark, right?
Yeah.
Right. So how could darkness be the absence of light when all the spectrums of the light make dark?
How can say it one more time?
How can darkness be the absence of light when every color in the crayon box put together makes dark?
I get what you're saying because that's what
Right. So this is
happens.
my issue with Becky. This is my issue with, and that definition is actually what it is say if you Google it. But this is my issue with that definition.
No, but that's my point, right? Is that what you just described is the saturation of color, right? To make something dark, right? Deep. Okay. Darkness, as we think about it visually, however, right? There's two different things that are darkness, right? There is, right, the darkness that is the absence of light. And on the other end of the spectrum, it's darkness that is the saturation of color.
Wait.
So,
Becky, what darkness is the absence of light actually? Pinpoint that in nature.
when there's no lights in the sky, right? When there's no light anywhere, like those boxes, right? When you seal off a room and no light can get in, it leads you to darkness. Why?
No.
Because right? That's
Right.
that's what I'm talking about. Right? Because there's no light, it's dark.
So that would be shadow.
Well, we're talking about how we use the words, right? So when we say darkness,
that's my point.
right?
That's my point. That is my point. That right there, what you said, is my point.
Right.
So
it's how we use the word. And so what we're basically what we're saying, like someone was saying, is that we're trying to use one word to describe two different phenomenons that are happening. One is the absence of light, which you just described as shadow, right? And then the other is the saturation of color. And we're using dark to describe both things when by technicality, they are different. By process,
so my
they are
question to
different.
you is, why would the translators call that darkness? That makes no sense.
Well, I mean, people use.
So are you saying that
You ever seen Miss Kim and Becky? Y'all ever seen Malcolm X, the movie with Denzel?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
The absence of color.
When the brother, what's his name, Brother Baines? When Brother Baines was showing him in the dictionary the meanings of dark or black and white in the definition, right?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? When we hear darkness, you instantly think absence of light. But space is so-called that same darkness. When you look at it psychologically, you think, oh, that's absence of light. When it's nighttime, you look up in the sky and it's pitch black, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could that truly be darkness when that's actually the full spectrum of light? We don't see the light we see that shines that appears to be white is an illusion. When you look at the sun, when they on space stations and stuff, Becky, and they looking at the sun, every time they show you a picture of the sun, that's seen through a filter.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were standing in space, I had an issue with Neil deGrasse Tyson when he was explaining this. But if you were standing in space, if you could hypothetically breathe in the so-called vacuum that is space, if you were standing in space and you know that when you're on a planet, you look up in the dark, you see all these stars. If you were standing in space, though, you wouldn't see nothing. There would be no environment to synthesize the different spectrum of that light, which they're calling white light. But white light is what we see it as from our perception. But if you look at the actual full spectrum of light, it's pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
But they use that same translation, and they did it with the Ham story, with the so-called Ham's curse, which is really Canaan curse, but I ain't finna go there. But I'm just using that to say how they play games with these translations. So I'm answering my own question. They would do that because they would want you to think that, oh, black is evil, the bad, or darkness, the bad, and whiteness is the purity and good and pristine. When truth is this, that light is an illusion. And full spectrum of light is your melanin, which is basically condensed light.
Yeah, I heard them up here saying some goofy shit, so I came.
I didn't never hear no shit like that. So you saying because we black, that's the we.
The idea
that was a
black is not the absence of light.
Of light. That's what I'm asking. That exactly. That's what I'm asking.
No,
that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying. Black is not the absence of light.
That's
Okay.
exactly what I'm saying.
I think I understood.
Black is not the absence of light.
No, that's what he said. Black is not the absence of. That's what he said.
Yeah,
and she agreed. Becky agreed with me. She just was playing with the semantics of it to help explain for other people listening. But she agreed.
And I was just trying to understand, but now I understand how you broke it down with the stars and the
So here's the thing about blackness. So black basically absorbs light. In fact, blackness can absorb light and convert it into thermal energy. That's why if you notice, if you have a bunch of black people in an area, in a small area, it starts getting hot.
It get real hot. Black babies are born with higher temperatures than other people. Look it up.
But is that because we absent?
No,
it's because we absorb light. The same way Superman absorbs light and convert it into energy.
And in fact, it converts it into different forms of energy. But I would say that is the supreme energy, and that light that comes from that is a watered down version of what that darkness is. That's why you get the different spectrum of the colors of the rainbow. When we in our environment, the environment of the planet you live on slows down the vibration of the electromagnetic energy, and thus we start seeing the different color spectrums. You see blue first, that's the fastest, on down to the other spectrums of light. But those lights together, it gets absorbed because it's becoming back into that faster vibration, which is darkness.
And blue is one of the most deceptive colors.
Very deceptive, blue and green, but blue is a tricky thing.
Sky looks blue, it's not.
It's
Water
really
looks blue, it's not.
Color.
Yeah.
It's reflecting it. So when they translate these texts and they do these, they playing games on purpose. Because what they should have said, to my point again, Becky, they should have said the shadow and equated that to evil. But light shineth in the dark, and the darkness comprehendeth it not. How? You see what I'm saying, Becky?
So, like I said, it's because words, right, are used for the same word can be used even though a different concept technically is behind it, right? And that's what I was saying. Like the same word was used to describe darkness, which is the absence of light, as well as darkness, the concept of the saturation of color, or the maximum absorption of light, right? There's two different things, right? So like I said, even though those two things are different opposite of the spectrums, right? One is none at all, and the other one is maximum absorption, is like basically saying 0 and 100 and naming it the same thing. And that's one of the things that like I explain to kids especially when they're reading certain texts and stuff like that. I'm like, this one word is used for these two things, even though the two things are two opposite ends of the spectrum. You have darkness, which means the absence of life. You have darkness, which means the saturation of color.
Because we want to keep it a buck. The sun is pitch black.
Yeah. You want me to nah, matter of fact, I ain't even gonna say that shit.
No, go ahead.
Say something. Dumb it down.
That's the
you
reason. That's the reason
they
why
need dumb it down. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Y'all dumbed it all the way down for me.
I'll break it all the way down. For you.
I'm cool.
I'll break it all the way down for you. So black absorbs light and converts it into energy. White can only reflect light, right? Kind of like how he just said the sun is black, right? But the moon is white. The moon reflects light, right? That's the reason why, truth be told, black people create and originate, and white people have to mimic what we do because they're just reflecting what we do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. They explained it well. I got it.
Oh, thank you. That's what it is. The sun that we see during the day, how we view it, that's an illusion. It don't look like that for real. But Neil deGrasse Tyson to get his atheist goofy ass up there trying to explain, well, the sunlight is actually pure white light. Like, this dude's supposed to be an astrophysicist and he don't understand spectrum of light. He be blowing.
Bro, they had us thinking the sun was on fire.
They tweaking.
How the hell fire gonna exist in a damn vacuum, like
with no oxygen? So
I
Kim,
tried that shit. I tried that shit the other day. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My husband was barbecuing and he had left for a second. And I thought I was gonna flip that damn chicken under his barbecue grill. I never did it before. So I opened up the damn thing and I started flipping it. It just started like this big fire. Here he come pulling up in the driveway. He like, why the fuck you got it open? You don't know air makes the fire burn? I'm like, how the fuck would I know that? I just know the chicken is burning. Like, the chicken is burning and I want to flip it. And now it's a whole big fire. He like closed the shit because the air makes more fire.
Fire needs oxygen.
Fire needs oxygen. See, that's why nuclear fusion and what we call fire on this planet.
I'm just saying, y'all think we know everything, understand everything. I've been married to the nigga for 20 years, but he had left and the chicken was burning. So I thought I could flip the chicken. And now the whole damn shit is just a big flame. And he like, close it. Because if you give it oxygen, it burns the fire. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Doug in the chat said the sun has oxygen. It's about 1% of its atmosphere is oxygen.
Well, certain atoms.
So yeah, I don't know the difference between oxygen, air, and fire. I can admit that. I don't know the difference. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it can be made to be very simple, but the way we've been taught and they control how we think ass backwards. So when we hear it, it sound foreign.
That shit built a whole fire. I was finna start throwing water on that shit.
That's why you think, Miss Kim, when you see people trying to make a fire, they blowing a little bit.
Cause I thought because the air puts the fire more heat. Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
exactly.
It makes it
trying to start the fire up.
Yeah.
Oxygen is a pilot. That's why when you breathe in.
But if it's in a grill, why wouldn't I open a grill?
Because air is blowing outside the atmosphere. But when you close the grill, you cutting off a lot of the oxygen. Now you just smoke.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just closed the grill. He was mad as fuck. I burnt the fuck out them damn chickens. I guess I know. But y'all think we know it? That okay.
So yeah.
Nah, y'all be knowing.
I said I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I ain't never said I knew. I said I don't fucking know.
Y'all be knowing everything.
I said I don't fucking know. And we got a fireman on the street. He was walking his dog. He said, "Sir, I thought your house was on fire."
Hey, Angry Man, where you come from, man? You just bust in. He said, I heard some shit.
Nah, I was was watching Godfather of Harlem, and I was listening, and I heard y'all talking about blackness and the definition of it. So I just popped up.
Yeah, they give us that bullshit definition. That's like, I played baseball all the way up to college, and we put that black stuff under our eye, and niggas be like, "Yo, it reflect the light." I'm like, "No, it don't. It attract it. You tweaking."
It's supposed to absorb it, sort of stop it from, because if the light is hitting your skin, it's reflecting.
But we both get sunburned, don't we?
Who?
Black people and white people.
Nah, it's not the same.
If you outside of your wrong environment,
But we do we both get sunburned?
Let me explain it like this, Kim. You ever bought a fish, like a pet, like for your fish tank? All right, when you buy that fish, we know fish come from water, right? That's their natural habitat. That's where they're supposed to be. But when you take that fish and they put the fish inside the little plastic bag and they wrap it up for you.
Yeah, when you clean the tank out, them motherfuckers always die. Every time you clean the tank, they die.
Good point. You know why? Because you're shocking its system. When you first bring that fish home, you're supposed to first leave it inside of that plastic container and set that plastic container inside the tank for about 30 minutes.
Ain't nobody ever told us that.
You know why? Well, let me tell you why. Because the environment in that water, the composition in that water it can be slightly different or way different than the water that it come from in that tank. So the fish needs to get acclimated to that water, even though it comes from water. So if you take a black person and you take it out of its natural environment, and then you rush and throw it back in its natural environment, it's going to be an acclimation process that needs to occur. If you don't go through the acclimation process, you will experience what you think is equivalent to sunburn. But like Angry Man just said, that ain't really the same. You stay in that environment long enough, your body is going to get acclimated to it and adjust. And your melanin would adjust to it, and you would just start adapting to that level of heat, whatever environment you in. But white folks' skin literally boil in the sun. Now, even some black people can get that little rash and stuff. And if you super light skin, like my man Angry Man, I'm just playing. But if you super mixed, yeah, something like that can happen to you. But generally speaking, if you in your natural habitat, that shit don't exist to you.
That's the funniest shit in the world. That nigga JP for president gonna try to tell me, oh nigga, if you get out in the sun, you gonna cook and I'm sitting there like, nigga, you really underestimating the power of melanin. I gotta sit in the sun forever. I gotta sit in the sun forever to even get a little taste of sunburn.
I could tell because you sound like you from up there, but in Texas, like my kids are swimmers, they lifeguards, they do burn.
If they sit in the sun for too damn long.
Well, they burn. They're lifeguards.
But it's not the same.
They
it's not the
swimmers.
same
They
as.
swim
But it's not the same as white people. When you have less melanin in
No,
your
it's not
skin,
the same. They just be like, "Oh, I'm black." Like my kids be
That's
a
not
different
burning.
color over the summer, and then the winter they be a different color.
That's not burning. That's your melanin adapting to the environment. You're getting darker. Darker isn't equivalent to burning. Sunburn, them people literally boil up.
Yeah, they be red and boily. I couldn't agree to
That's
that.
the difference.
But then our kids still burn though.
No, they're not burning really. They're just getting darker. And ain't nothing wrong with getting darker. Nothing at all.
All I know is this: when I was a kid, I used to play in the sun all the damn time, and I never got no damn sunburns. Ever. The only time I ever got a
Angry man, you
sunburn.
ain't never wore no swimming suit and
Nah,
got out the pool, and your swim
nah,
trunks bottoms was different than your body.
That's
nah.
not burn though.
I'm
That's
not. I've gotten tan,
Well,
but
see,
I've never
that's what
got.
I consider.
I've never got.
Okay, so
No,
it's called tan. It's tan,
that's not a
burn.
not
Burn
burn.
is when
Okay.
you burn. Burn is when your skin start peeling and you get a rash and that shit hurt.
Oh no.
That's
I'm just
burning.
talking about getting like you got
nah.
on a swimming suit, you get in the pool, you get out, and then your body is darker.
Nah, that's a
No,
tan. But
that's a
even some
tan.
black folks that got skin diseases can experience that burn that Angry Man just mentioned, where your skin boil up, it peel and all that. But that's diseases and stuff and admixture. But in general, no, we don't do that. Getting darker isn't. You're getting better. You're not getting worse. But they literally are burning. They're hurt inside. What's that stuff they call? They wear suntan lotion. You know they put false melanin in that shit.
Yeah, if
My kids wear suntan
But they
lotion. What's
don't have
wrong with
to.
that?
if you're
They don't
black,
need it. You already made
if
for
you're
it.
if you're black and you're out there in the sun, you're just gonna get darker. Even if you light skin, you're just gonna get a little bit darker or whatever, right? But when white people be out there, son, they be bright red. They skin be cooked if they don't put no suntan lotion on.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all don't remember. I don't know if y'all ever watched Seinfeld. Y'all don't remember where freaking Kramer was on the roof of the damn building and he fell asleep. That man looked like a rotisserie chicken when he came down. His skin was peeling, and like he said, he went to the doctor. The doctor told him to keep his skin moist because his shit started peeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my kids don't peel, but they do get dark over the summer.
Now you take somebody that's like Wesley Snipes skin tone, that nigga be out in the sun forever. That shit ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, he can't get no darker.
He absorb all of that shit.
He absorbing it. All he doing is the body is using that sunlight to turn his cholesterol into vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Which is what we need. So, we need the sun. We need that. Some folk. We've been taught to think that that's burning. Nah. Mm-mm. Not at all. Melanin ain't nothing but condensed light.
I gotta study that a little bit more. The condensed light thing. Then I'll come back and cook y'all niggas on that.
It is. That's what it is.
But I'm gonna let y'all have it
Everything
today.
is made out of light. We're gonna be super technical.
Yeah, I'm gonna study it and I'll cook y'all on it.
That's what Jesus said. I am the way, the truth, and the light.
Trey, what you gonna do, brother? You got 12 more hours left. Or 10 more hours left, brother.
Thank you, man. You be up, bro.
No, you go to sleep, you be quiet for hours, you do your thing, you take a nap, you wake back up. That's what I be doing. I just want to say, angry. It ain't no angry man slander over here. I don't know what I be seeing, but if the people don't like you, sir. And I don't know you, but I ain't never had a bad interaction with you, not one time. So I don't know what that's about. Since we just here.
Man, I ain't never heard an angry man until he was right here on Trey show. I didn't. He
Yeah,
had
but
the.
they have angry man slander. I never had no. I don't. They was like, he's gonna cook you. He's gonna call you bitches and hoes and do all. I'm like, I never had that interaction with that man. And like, it always be kiki and ha ha. Like if he disagree, it just is what it is. But I don't. Shout out to you, Angry Man. I don't know what you did to the people, but they mad at you. They hate you. I don't have a problem with them.
Oh, they got an angry man hate campaign going on.
I don't know. They be saying I'm like they don't. They have called me so many words because I even have conversations with the man, but he ain't never did nothing to me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be mad at him about.
He getting under
I don't
somebody's
know.
skin.
Huh?
He got under somebody's skin, and they mad.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to be mad at anybody. Now, Harwin, you, when that other guy come up, you be now y'all two together. I don't like y'all two together.
Who?
That Keon nigga.
He a goofy.
Yeah, nah, y'all be riding for each other.
I ain't never ride for nothing Keon said. You got me confused with somebody else.
I don't know about that.
Nah, you tweaking for real, for real.
Okay, I might be. I might be.
Nigga Keon, I don't rock with dude at all. He be trolling too much for me. Then be
I
capping.
thought that y'all was agreeing on a lot of stuff.
No, hell no.
Okay.
It's confusing me. He was so mad at me just because he was assuming I was a Hebrew Israelite. Oh, I don't like all you niggas that Hebrew Israelite talk. I'm like, nigga, I ain't no Hebrew Israelite, nigga. I just disagree with this goofy ass shit you saying.
Is he a Hebrew? A
I don't
Hebrew
know what he is,
Israelite?
but on that show that day, he claimed to be a Christian. He was like, why y'all got to go into the Hebrew? Because they said the text was written in Hebrew, so why wouldn't we? What you talking about? Yeah, he be tweaking too. Yeah. Then he
I
be
thought y'all was like partners or something.
hell no. Hell no. Him and that nigga unlikely. Fuck both of them niggas.
I don't know the other person, but I just know that one.
Nah, he probably Keon probably in the chat right now hearing this shit. And he'd come and tell you so. Well, hell no. I don't rock with that dude. He be talking crazy.
Very crazy. Trey, how long? You trying to go another 12 hours, brother? What we doing? You gonna have to let some people up and let them talk shit.
Angry Man, we're back on mute. Shit, him and Angry Man was going back and forth the other day because some shit he said about some women. Keon just be wanting to argue, man. He a contrarian.
Ain't we all contrarians?
Nah, some people just disagree just to be disagreeing. There ain't no rhyme or reason behind it. And then when they find out they wrong, they'll lie and say, "Oh, I was just trolling." Nigga, you weren't trolling. You believe that shit, and you got embarrassed. Now you want to switch it up.
Yeah, I don't disagree like that. If I disagree, I disagree. I don't even care about it that
Yeah.
much.
You genuinely disagree with something, then that's cool. And if you disagree with something, you find out something is wrong, that's cool too. You just concede and say, "Okay, I was wrong about that." But an asshole be like, "Oh yeah, I was just trolling." Nigga, you ain't trolling. Stop acting like a female.
I don't even be reading that shit. I just learned how to read the text, but I don't read that shit. But since we here and nobody's saying nothing, and Trey trying to keep this birthday stream going, they saying Keon is annoying, Unlikely is a goofball.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I have fun with Keon. Lee wants everyone to get along.
No, Unlikely said some goofy shit up here like black men are the most violent people in the world, and black men are the most egotistical people in the world. Is because this some dumbass shit he be talking about.
He said black men were the most what?
Most violent and the most egotistical. Then he said we should stop focusing on trying to come together and just focus on being Americans. Like, nigga, shut up, nigga. America is a melting pot. And in every city you go, every other culture stick with their own.
But you know we're not doing that, Harlan.
No, I'm not saying we're not doing it. What I'm saying is people who are successful do it. Like the Chinese, you got Chinatown, they stick and they own their culture and they follow what they do. They stick to their program.
That's what I hate when y'all do. Like I wish y'all would stop. I wish y'all would stop doing that right there.
It's just a
Why
fact.
do we have to talk about Chinese people and
That's
shit?
an example to show that because we live in America, and America is a melting pot. A melting pot means that it's a country that is made up of multiple different cultures and races. So when you look at multiple different cultures and races, for example, small hats, those people, they work together, they stick together, they do business with other people within the country, but they work towards their own agenda. Same thing
On
with
what side of the country? In the whole country?
Yeah, in general, the small hat is, right?
Yes.
Okay, in general, small hats, they stick together within their culture. They do business.
They up north with y'all niggas with that accent that y'all got.
They all over the place. But the point is that I'm making is they stick together, they do business together, they congregate together. Thus, that's how they own a lot. Thus, when things happen, they get reparations for things that happen to them in the so-called Holocaust, etc., etc. When Hindus come here from India, they send their kids here to go to school, then they take their money back over there to India.
Oh my God, Harmon, we finna clash on this.
Well, you can clash. It's a fact, though. It's not a matter of opinion. Like, this is what happens.
I know it's what happens, but why do we give a fuck what they doing?
It's not about it's not whether or not we give a fuck or not. It's about looking at using common sense and saying, oh, a nigga like Unlikely would say that ain't happening. We're all just being Americans working together. No, nigga, that is happening. That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, that's what's happening. I can agree. The Chinese people got they.
He argue that, but he will argue like, no, that's not happening. We're all just American. They're not doing that. They're just Chinese American or they're Indian American. Yeah, that's their nationality, nigga, because they live in this nation. But they can have dual citizenship, or they might, even if they just have the citizenship in America.
Okay, so we should be mad at the people who let them over here to do that.
No, I'm not mad at nobody for doing it. What we point out is just the fact that that's just what it is. You see what I'm saying? So this nigga told us we shouldn't stick together. We shouldn't come together and do business together. We should just worry about being Americans. And that's stupid as hell. Nobody else is doing that. Everywhere you go, Mexicans come here. Everywhere you go, it look like little Mexico. They stick together after a couple years. They take over that whole part of whatever city they in. In Chicago, I use Chicago as an example. Up north on Devon Street, you ride down Devon, it looked like India. In fact, it's called Little India. When you go to Cermak off of 22nd Street, right before you get to downtown, you see Chinatown. It looked just like China. When you go to West Loop and you walk through West Loop, it start looking like Greece. That's Greek town. Certain parts of Northwest, there's a Koreatown. I can go on and on. Because this is their culture dictates how they act. They have certain standards, how they get married, how they find their wives,
how they live amongst each other, how they do business with each other. That's what they do. Even though they living in America, they benefiting off the American benefits. They come in, they can do commerce with other groups, but at the end of the day, they take that money back to their neighborhood. This nigga unlikely got up here talking like, oh, we shouldn't be worried about coming together and we forget all of that, and that don't need to happen. We don't need to do. We just need to focus on being so-called American. I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about? You living in La La Land. You up here talking pessimistic about your own people, and you just making up shit.
Yeah, that's a weird concept for me. So I'm kind of iffy about it.
Unlikely's a weird nigga.
But it's like, is he saying how can we do it, or he saying we can't do it, or
Yeah, some people say he's saying we can't or whatever. And I'll let him come up here. He can speak for himself, but he basically saying we should just focus on being so-called American. And he's like, how do you decipher between black and those who have black in them and those don't? And I'm like, bro, none of that matters. Like, stop playing. All that stuff is made up modern stuff. We never looked at each other like, oh, light skin and dark skin stuff until slavery. None of that existed until slavery. So when you speak to us being American, the fact that us being American, that ideology only exists because we became what we call conquered and colonized by Americans, and they created that concept of light skin and dark skin. Before that, it didn't exist. So that's all the
yeah.
more
So
reason.
all those people who came over here and made these whole Chinatowns and India towns, they didn't go through what we going through. Is that what you're saying? Or what we went through? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that, but that's true though. What you're saying, that they didn't have their culture repeated upon, so they didn't have a centuries of indoctrination to be for us to be put against each other. During slavery, we were literally put against each other. Women and men were great. The women that were great had children, and then those children became mixed, and then those children became so-called house Negroes, and then the massa would use them to go against the niggas in the field. Like, that's a real thing. Thus, the ones that looked more light-skinned became treated better, and the ones that looked darker became treated worse. And then
That
that's how
is
that
a real thing, cause I say that shit to my light skinned people to this day. I be like,
exactly.
you a house nigga,
But that concept,
cause they're lighter than me. But I say that to my daughter, and I know she not a house nigga. She come from me and her dad,
that
and I
dissension,
be teaching her like you would have been a house nigga back in the
right?
day, but
That
you so
dissension
light.
human
But
trait
I
is
be joking with her saying that, but that's just
joke, but that
that
shit
is
come
a
from something real.
thing.
That's a thing. And he's saying that, yeah, that's a thing. So, that's why we shouldn't even focus on that. We should just focus on being American. I'm like, no, we should focus on that and focus on fixing that, because we shouldn't be doing that. That's a concept used to separate us. We will always had dark skin, light skin, and black men and women long before that, because we are the most genetically diverse people, meaning all these traits you see in other people, they come from us. Chinese people, what we call Chinese eyes, that come from us. Lighter skin, that come from us. Darker skin, that come from us. Thin lips, thin noses, fat noses. All of
I
these
think it's
phenotypes.
just it's a skin tone thing. Like white
It's not
people
just
are
skin
white,
tone.
Chinese
It's
people are white, Mexican people are white, black people are the only people that's black. That's what I never understood.
but all of them come from us.
They're
So
all white though.
yeah, because they're mutated. That goes back to what we was talking about the color thing with the light and all of that. These things are
No,
mutations.
but they're white and we're black. Like I don't know why we're saying, "Oh, she's Chinese, bitch. You're white, nigga. You Mexican, you white, nigga. You all of them are white to me in my eyes."
Well, because you looking at the certain complexion, but regardless if
That's
it's
how they look
complexion,
at us, right?
for sure they even got caste systems where they come from. Like in India, the original Hindus are treated bad by the Aryan people that's more mixed and lighter that came in, like for sure. But when we being like exact, it's not just the fact that they white, because they don't like, they treat each other differently. Chinese people act differently towards this group of people, India or
Somebody
Indian.
in the back, Trey. I don't know who it is, but they saying,
Somebody named Josh.
yeah, they trying to get pulled. Somebody in the back chat. I don't know who can pull him up.
I'm Josh from TMBR. This might be risky.
Yeah, hey Josh, but we can't pull you up. You gotta figure out how to wake Trey ass up. Trey, Angry Man. We don't got no.
Yo, Angry Man. Probably walked away or something. Let me see. Hit up Trey. Let me see.
This nigga trying to go for 24 hours. Like, brother, you ain't made it.
I thought he restarted this stream though. This ain't the original one, is it?
Yeah, he restarted it. He went 12 on the first one, and now he 3 on this one. But he trying to go 12 and 12. But he didn't get nobody no way to bring nobody up. Y'all call Trey. One of y'all ghost watching. Call Trey and tell him he got people in the back.
Yeah, I just called him. He let him up.
Oh crap, I'm up. I mean, I went to go step outside for a smoke. Hey, everybody, what's up? I got a question about the division concept. Why would you prescribe that? I get the concept that the United States is kind of like a melting pot. Why should we be together, I guess? Why can't we divide ourselves? That's my question.
I didn't say not to divide. I didn't say to
Okay.
divide. What I said
I thought we was both saying we should divide.
No, what I was saying was that black folks should stick together and still do business in America as Americans. Not Unlikely was saying that we shouldn't come together and we should just all merge in together in some kumbaya utopia type thing. We're just American. We're not black. We're not Chinese. We're not this or that. And that's just unrealistic. That's not real.
Yeah. That's usually a position.
Yeah, I was retorting his argument and then telling why it's stupid. He was telling us as black folks, him being black himself, that we shouldn't come together. I'm saying we should. Whether you want to call that separation or what, no, you still American citizen. But your dollar should circulate in your community.
There'd be more to it than that. How would you defend your own culture?
Yeah, and it goes to all that. That's another thing I was talking to him about. So, yeah.
Josh, you white?
Yes, ma'am. I'm about as white as they get. I'm like redneck American white.
Okay, that's cool.
No, it's not.
Not for me. I don't fuck with your niggas.
No, I mean,
I get out in the sun. I burn.
Oh, okay. You talk about the sun's cop.
Oh, so now that we back, so do you think you burn in the sun?
Me, I absolutely. We start off turning like it looks weird. It comes across as like really bright neon pink, and then as time flies by, let's say a couple of days, right? Then it starts to finally turn tannish color. Takes a while though. Hurts
Do you blister up?
Absolutely. Like horribly.
Okay, so why do you think you blister up and we don't?
So that's what melanin is. Melanin itself is designed specifically to combat what they call UV light. So UV light is the radiation. It's like the heat concept. You guys have that built into you to combat the sunlight. For us, it doesn't exist.
It exists, but in a different form. They have what we call pheomelanin. We have eumelanin. So they got white and yellow melanocytes. Everybody has melanin, let's be clear, but it's just different chemistry.
Right.
Black folks have eumelanin, which is brown and black melanocytes, which is naturally made for the sun, right? To keep it simple.
Yeah.
That makes sense, Kim?
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out, Josh.
They boil up in the sun because they don't have eumelanin. Well, they got some, but it's not melanocytes like ours. But then you got neuromelanin, all there's different forms of melanin.
I get it. I got it.
Yeah. So you tan in the sun. Kim, your kids tan in the sun. And again, there's always outliers. Like black folks can have skin diseases. Some black people can get in the sun and their skin might peel a little bit if they ain't been in the sun in a while, or some of them just might have a skin issue, like I was saying. But in general,
how many people you know got skin cancer?
I don't know any. In fact, that's why I say when they tell people that you get skin cancer from sitting in the sun, they're not talking to you, Kim, or everybody in all of Africa would have skin cancer. I don't know anybody in my life that's black that ever had skin cancer.
But white people get skin cancer a lot.
Yeah, quite often.
Yeah.
But that's what UV does. Is it's think of it like a radiation burn, right? Like that's effectively where it comes from.
Yeah, basically, it's ultraviolet light. UV is an acronym for ultraviolet light.
Yeah.
Which permeates from the sun, the electromagnetic energy coming from the sun.
Right again.
So Josh, you don't be in the sun?
No, I have to go out in the sun. I just well, to be fair, like I'm redneck. I don't care if I get a sunburn, right? Like I just don't care one way or the other. It's annoying. It's painful if I stay out too long, but it is.
So did that term come from y'all burning in the skin? Burning
What
in the
redneck?
sun?
Not exactly. Redneck actually the term itself came from the Battle of Blair Mountain. Basically, a bunch of hillbillies that were within the Union decided they were going to have a fight with the federal the federal government, and that's where the term originated from. They were called rednecks because they wore a red bandana around their neck.
I had to look that up.
Nothing. It's a hillbilly thing mostly.
Yeah, it can be used for both.
I thought redneck came because they burnt in the sun.
Well,
They
that's
next on red.
that's one thing. Yeah.
it's got like a stereotype from it. We don't really run from it, right? Like I think the modern meaning from it is simple-minded. It's like calling them not particularly bright, which I don't run from that either. Nor am I offended by it.
I'm good. I ain't got nothing to say. Yo,
Damn.
rednecks. I don't know.
We ain't nothing special about it. It's just like I don't know. I guess it's like a social term now. Simple-minded, simple lifestyle. What other panels do I go on? I'm particularly known for This Might Be Risky. There's a couple. I travel around.
But why would you want to be around black people if you white?
Oh man, that's a good. How I got tied in with everybody is kind of weird.
Who said you was tied in?
So tied in, it means I used to work for some of them. So I used to work for CT. I actually used to work for
Some
Hamp for a while.
Some of them is crazy.
Some of the channels.
Oh, okay.
So you saying when you say them, you're referencing other channels?
No, he's saying black people. He said some of them.
Let him answer.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Them would be black panels.
Exactly. That's
yeah. So like yeah, Hamp is pretty much a notoriously like a hate to call it pro blackity black, but it is what it is. It's predominantly for black community. And yes, I used to work for both CT and Hamp.
So why do you want to be around those type of people, as you said?
Oh, they're actually kind of fun people to be hanging around with. Learn a lot.
Cause y'all so boring and white.
Well, me specifically, I spend most of my adult life living off of U.S. soil, right? So it's kind of like,
So white people are boring.
Don't know. I hang out with a lot of so I do hang out with other white channels. There'd be like Flow State, although I'm not particularly a big fan of conspiracy theorists, but it is what it is.
Well, I don't know all these people that you're naming. I don't know a lot about the people on. I'm just trying to figure out why do you want to hang around black people?
Because I like a lot. Well, if you talk about Hamp's community, I actually like probably 99% of his community.
I don't.
When you say Ham, what do you mean? Who is that?
Hamp is DJ Hamp is This Might Be Risky.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I only been on this panel, Josh. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't.
I'm actually new
But I'm
to
just
it.
asking you, why would you want to be around black people? Period. Like that's just a genuine question. Like
Generally,
for what
curiosity, different perspectives, things like that. They're very useful.
What are you curious about?
Oh, let's see here. We go down a long list. Usually like a conversation will get started. Here's an example. I'll just take a nuanced thing. Venus. Venus was actually talking about hair care thing, right? Like I had no idea that black people usually, after they get their hair wet and it dries up, like it reverts to a curly state. I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, but why would you care?
Yeah, I generally wouldn't until you hear something and you're like, that's how that is? Didn't know it was a difference. Why would anybody care to know anything? That's kind of what it boils down to.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Well, John, some people would care to know because
I don't give a fuck about why y'all smell like wet dogs. I really don't care. I said because I genuinely do not care why y'all smell like wet dogs. Like it doesn't. Like I'm not curious about that.
Like I'm not curious about white people at all. So I was really asking. I'm not trying to be mean. That's just how I talk.
I'm not. I got really thick skin. You won't offend me. I promise.
Well,
yeah. So I don't care why y'all let y'all dogs lick y'all in the face and all that. I don't care why y'all do that.
Probably a cultural
But
thing.
y'all care why our hair curls up?
First time I heard it, didn't know it existed.
Because you want a black woman.
What? No, I'm married. Been married for a long, long time. Not to a white
To
woman.
a white
either.
woman?
Nope.
So
I'm
then
married an Asian.
that makes me that's why I don't understand why would you care?
Well, okay. So here's the thing. Are you curious about anything within your life? Like anything?
In my life?
Yeah, anything within your existence, your entire life. You're not curious about anything?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay,
about a lot of things. That's why I'm curious right now about why the fuck you care about. I'm curious right now.
Because there's an insane amount of curiosity, and I tend to be very curious about people.
Okay.
So, Josh, are you just curious because you're curious, or you're curious because you have an ulterior motive and you're thinking about, am I studying for a particular reason?
Oh no, there's like a long list. Let's see here. Let's start with like cultural differences. So an example would be if I sit down and have a conversation. Let's just keep it white and black, right? If I sit down and have a conversation with black people, it will inevitably become that there's going to be a conversation about like second and third cousins. So extended family is kind of more of a black concept, at least culturally speaking, and not so much within a white community. We generally kind of seem to, I guess, separate ourselves from extended family. Like most of our cousins, like we just don't care. So when you talk to like a black person and they start talking about their family, you'll notice that there's a strange difference where it really does go extended off, like second, third cousins, and they won't really differentiate in treatment, whereas we will. So now if you're talking about like a political scale, you start listening to terms like nuclear family getting thrown around, and you're trying to understand the difference.
So y'all don't have extended families?
Not commonly within our culture, no. Like they'll talk about it, and yeah, we have cousins, right? But we're not talking about the same thing when black people start talking about their family. Like, and I mean like the quotations in family. They're actually talking about something, whereas us is just like a label system.
Interesting.
That shit ain't fucking interesting.
It is interesting. You know why? It shows how much we actually can stick together. We care.
Yeah, but and it's saying that we can stick together and other people see us sticking together and we still ain't getting past these niggas.
Well, that is a more.
They saying fuck they family and we have extended family and we still can't get it together.
Well, I won't say we can't, but I would just say that it's been many times where we have, and it just was attacked every time we did do it. To say we can't would imply that we never have done it before and can't do it again. But I understand when you living in your time, you can't see the forest from the trees, so it appears as if we can't do something. But that's just ridiculous. But I understand what you're saying. I say it's interesting because it just goes to show some things in my mind when he said that. It's just interesting. Who's typing?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I'm responding to the chat.
And to me, I'm looking at it totally different. I'm looking at it like they already got they shit. So they don't need their cousins and shit. But we need our cousins and shit for us to get any fucking where. And we got our cousins and shit, and we still ain't getting nowhere. And these niggas sitting over here with no cousins saying fuck they family, and they still getting ahead of us. That's how I look at that.
It would depend on your goal. So everything's usually goal relative. From what I can understand, we tended to lose our extended family, if that's what we're going to call it, right? We lost that in the Victorian era with consumerism.
So you don't have cousins?
Oh, I have cousins. I just don't care if they drop dead in a ditch.
That's crazy. And they still, that's the part that I'm saying.
That's why I said
and they still doing what they do.
Because the system is already here and placing them to do what they do.
Exactly. Because they already have it set up for them. But then it's still us sitting here with generations of family and cousins, and we still can't figure it out.
Wait. Let's stop saying we can't figure it out, because there've been multiple times.
Okay. We don't want to.
I won't say that either. I would say that we're conditioning our generations to believe that ideology, but that's just not reality. Truth is this. We have figured it out multiple times, just that when we got it figured out, even in the most strenuous situations, they bombed it. So the question would be, why they worry about us so much to always try to destroy us? That would be the question. If we couldn't figure it out, they wouldn't have campaigns and COINTELPRO with government documents prove that we figured out that they worried about us so much. Like, they literally, Ms. Kim in the government documents say they got to stop the rise of the Messiah in the Black community. So they attacked the family system. And this is talking about just the 60s alone. That's not even going back to the antebellum period or Jim Crow, et cetera, et cetera. I'm just talking about in recent history.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like a minority of us got it together.
Well, again, that's because you're looking at it from your viewpoint of this era we currently live in, right? Why that is and why we, quote unquote, don't have it together currently is because the government attacked it when we did have it together. They saw fit that they viewed you as such a threat that they didn't want you to be together, thus they attacked it.
So we still a threat in 2026?
Absolutely.
Okay. But
why do you think they focus on you so much?
But we still got it together. Well, minority. So how can a minority of us figure it out and get it together? And then everybody else is just out here willy-nilly.
I wouldn't say they're out here willy-nilly. I would say they're programmed because of what I just explained to you, because we were specifically attacked.
Yeah, and at this time we know that. So.
And we're still currently being attacked. It's not a past tense thing. So it's
That's
not a
true
willy,
too.
It's not a willy-nilly thing. It's that we're being attacked currently. So that's
I don't know if I agree with that.
That's not, again, this is one of those things that's not a matter of opinion. This is a fact. You're just not aware of it. So yeah, for sure. So let me give you an example.
Go ahead. Good.
In Florida, they're telling people now that, hey, slavery wasn't so bad for Black folks because it taught them valuable skills. Right, Ms. Kim? But that is a lie. And I always ask people, what is this valuable skill we learned that we didn't already know? There is none. So they're miseducating you again currently, right now. But why would they do that is the question.
Education system itself would be based on something like what Lee would actually point to. Like, we all have to kind of get together and become American. Sure, right? But that doesn't speak to any of our cultures.
Exactly.
Kind of one-sided, right?
Exactly. Our specific culture is being attacked. Thus, we're being dumbed down to make you believe that, hey, let's just be American, and hey, these things didn't all go away, and hey, let's stop teaching about slavery, and hey, Meanwhile, we're not teaching about slavery. We're still trying to tell you that the Egyptians weren't black people and you didn't provide nothing to civilization. Thus, this is all
Yeah, we gotta slow that part down, in my opinion.
When you say slow that down, what you mean? Slow what down?
We talking about the Egypt, like the younger people, the uneducated people. You can't give them that and think that that's gonna. You can't tell them, oh, we came from Egypt, we came from this, and they learning that. You gotta slow that part down.
Well, if that was true, then why is the system so keen on not letting you find it out?
Well, you can't just wake up and tell somebody that's like waking up telling somebody they black and they white. Like, you gotta slow it down a little bit.
Doing that. We're telling black people that they are black, and this is what great you are. This is what great things you did when you were black. But the system is trying to tell you, hey, you didn't do nothing great.
I just think y'all moving too fast with that. Talking about we Egyptians and we all that. That's going over a lot of people.
The system, not even just our government, just European, Western, Occidental civilizations disagree with you in general. Or they wouldn't be focused so hard on trying to miseducate you about it.
Yeah, I get that part. I'm there. I'm already there. I understand all of these things, but I'm saying the people who don't understand, y'all are going too fast for them.
No, we're not.
That's how
we're going too slow.
Okay. And that could be true too.
Yeah, because this ain't something that's rocket science. And even if it was rocket science, you can get that too. I mean,
yeah, but you can't just take a person's whole. Just like somebody said earlier, I thought Jim was my daddy for 20 years. Now I'm 21. You know, told me John is my daddy. That's taking. You know what I'm saying? That's how y'all doing this.
No, what you shouldn't do is be able to. You shouldn't take something from somebody and not have something back to give them and to swap it out with.
Shouldn't care about the government in general. Should be caring about your own family, starting there.
That's definitely part of it.
Effectively, that's where you start to begin, I guess, what you call education, training, things like that. Like, that's where all your morals come from.
Yeah, but you gotta tell them first.
Tell
who? Slowly, but the younger people, I ain't worried about me.
That's what parents and grandparents are for.
Well, in order to tell them, you got to tell the old folks so they can tell the the children.
No, the old folks, they where they at. The people.
I mean the parents of the children. The parents the families is the ones teaching the children. Civilization is built upon.
Yeah, I can't come teach I know what I'm doing and what I'm setting up for my kids and how I want them to live. But when I say stuff to them, they be like, "Mama, why you saying that?"
Because the nature,
like, that is so disrespectful. That is so they're not there. Is what I'm trying to tell you. The kids are not.
When they go to school, they hearing something different. When they walk outside, they're hearing something different. The norm to them is opposite of what you're saying. Thus, that's why in some aspects we do need to separate and be able to teach ourselves so we won't be clouded with bullshit.
Our society teaches us to, I guess, apparently, like, I guess you guys call them old heads, right? Like the old people, and just forget them. They don't know nothing. That's a different time, right? We're in the new time, right? So we got to progress forward. That's the problem. That actually destroys any concept of tradition and family in itself. We're literally taught to question our own parents.
When it shouldn't go that way.
It should go that way.
No,
that's what y'all just said. I thought.
No, if you believe that children should question their parents, don't ever talk to your kids and expect them to listen to you. Then
no, but they still question me. I still say I don't fuck them. Fuck whatever they said. I cuss my kids out. I cuss all up. I talk very. I don't want to say what I say to my kids, but they have so much sympathy for these other people in the world.
because they're being taught that. That's the point. They're being miseducated. So what you need to stop, not you per se, but I mean we as a whole need to stop letting them educate us so we can educate ourselves.
I mean, but it's kind of too late for that, ain't it?
No, there's all kinds of options. You got.
I mean, unless you start homeschooling your kids,
it's never too late. That's like basically giving up. But I understand why you feel that way. But if it was
yeah, because I'm saying if I didn't find out and I didn't know, and somebody was teaching me one thing, now I know. Now I got teenagers. It's like too late, right? I mean, it's not too late to. I'm saying it's too late to homeschool them so they don't learn these things that y'all are saying or getting taught by other people.
Not technically true. There's something called the ACE program and the PACE program. They're both the same thing. It's just ACE is the Christian version of it. You can adopt or not adopt the Christian version. Doesn't really particularly matter, but they're both accredited, right? You can throw this on your kids at any given time. There's no such thing as too late when it comes down to dealing with people. There's just no such thing. That's if you care, though. Like, if you care.
I mean, but if your kid's been in school for 8 years, 9 years, now you gonna try to tell them they fuck their white friends? Like, you can't do that.
Not necessarily.
And that's just an example. I was being hyperbolic with that. But then you're gonna say, fuck all your white friends. Don't fuck with them because they hate you.
No, you absolutely could at any given time put that on the table. Yes, you can.
After 8 years of them being with these damn white motherfuckers?
I won't lie. You could actually transfer to Texas, right? There's a place called the Ranch where Hebrew.
I live in Texas. I live in the most racist state ever. So I know how hard it is. So what I'm saying is you can't just take no kids up out no school after 8 years and then try to retrain them. That is not logical.
You absolutely could, because that's exactly what the Ranch, that's what I'm calling it. That's actually what their name is technically, of Hebrew Israelites. That's exactly one of the things they do. Yes, you can do that if that's the thing that you want to do.
You just think you can't because you're not accustomed to that yourself. But I'm not saying we should or shouldn't do that. What I'm saying is whatever situation is practical for you, there's always a way to teach your kids, even if your kids are going to public school. Like my daughter, for example, I homeschooled her at first. And then I put her into a Montessori school so she wouldn't be programmed as up to 7 years old. It's easier to program people because of how the mind works. So I made sure she stayed out of public school up until at least she was 7 years old. But let's say if she wasn't, there's still a way to do it. Would it be more difficult? Sure. Because of conditioning, programming, and how they make you, how they're teaching you or conditioning you to think things they making you believe. Yeah, it'd be more difficult, sure. That doesn't mean it's not possible. We just have to educate ourselves so we can educate our kids. How you going to educate your kids if you're not educating yourself? I'm not speaking to you, Ms. Kim, in general, to you specifically. I'm just speaking in general. It's never too late. Can be more difficult, sure, but never too late.
The defeatist mindset, that's what has to be contended with within society, both in the black community and in the white community, to be honest with you. The whole defeatist mindset is just, God, I can't stand this crap.
Yeah, that's what Unlikely has. If you're listening,
what are y'all defeated by?
What, white people? Oh, well, let's start with the family culture, right? Just going with the extended family. We're raised to focus specifically on ourselves, like this whole idea of an individual mindset. That is deeply ingrained in us within, I guess, supposedly since the 1700s, maybe 1600s. That's kind of hard to overcome in itself. So the idea that we can't be responsible for like our family, that's a thing to be overcome. And we're taught not to do it. So if I were to accept the premise that, okay, well, it's just me, right? Or in my case, just me, my wife, and my kids, right? If I were just to accept that, that would be a defeatist mindset against the possibility of having family. More specifically, it would be perpetuating the fact that when my child grows up, moves out of the house, right? He's just going to be his self and his own unit, and there is no more family other than what he creates. But that would be a thing that I would ultimately despise within the white community. And I get a little angry at it every time I kind of visit a black community and they start talking about family. I get a little pissy about it because it's a thing that just doesn't really exist within our culture. Hence the term why I'm curious. It's good to notice differences. And no, I'm not learning from 5,000 year history. I can only seem to apparently I can only trace my family, or at least one side of my family, back to about 1100s. So European culture, specifically Italian and German.
Yeah, I was even worse than that.
Good Lord. What was that?
My bad. My bad.
That was that back camera in that car. Josh, you not scared you're gonna get beat up by some black people?
Yeah, if you knew my background, no, not really concerned with it. No.
What's your background?
I'm a federal officer. No, I'm not getting beat up.
It's funny that's why I asked you could be up here. That's why I originally asked why you're up here. Are you up here just because you're intrigued, or you up here because you're studying us? Because I had that vibe from you.
Yeah, studying for sure. Studying for sure, right? But that's how you learn.
Yeah, but what reason are you studying is my point.
Deficiency. So an example would be like the concept of family culture within my own, right? You wouldn't know that an alternative exists unless you see an alternative somewhere else. I don't think Angry Man's wholeheartedly wrong on the concept of replication.
Oh, so you up here to fuck with Angry Man? And he on you, he chilling.
You realize that we're both from the same political party. There would be no way in hell I would actually go against him, even if I did disagree.
I don't know what you. I'm asking questions.
Josh, I'm assuming you're a conservative since you said you're a redneck, right?
No, I'm actually worse. I'm far right wing.
Far right wing.
Yeah, I'm what they call a Christian nationalist.
Republican or Democrat?
Republican. All Christian nationalists are Republican.
You'll be surprised.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't have a lot of faith within the conservative groups just because I believe a lot of people are grifting, if that makes it any grifting, maybe not the right word, but that concept of I'm going to pretend to be a thing that I'm not, at least not behind closed doors, and behave that way.
So, Ms. Kim, I want you to recognize something. You do know the federal, an alleged federal agent, because I don't know. I'm just going to take his word for it. A federal agent is up here and agreeing with the things that I've been saying.
I don't. What's the question?
I said you do realize that there is a white, far white, right wing
federal agent on the panel agreeing with the political things I've been saying that's been happening to our community.
Okay, so I'm supposed to agree? Because a white man
No,
agree?
I'm saying, do you No, I said, do you realize it?
I heard. I'm listening. I heard the man, but that don't mean I gotta agree because he agree.
I didn't say that you should agree that he agreed, though. Where you get that from?
You said, should I?
I didn't say you should do nothing.
You said, do I realize?
I said, do you recognize that there's a federal agent that is a far right wing up here agreeing with the things that I said that happened to us and still happening to us politically, that black people are being attacked by the government?
Yeah, I recognize it.
Okay, now, I don't think you should agree with it just because he agreed with it. I would never say that. That's ridiculous. You should agree with it just because it's a fact.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Ouch. Oh, here, let me try this.
Why
Do
would
you
you agree
believe?
with a fact? Wait, hold on, Josh. Miss Kim. Miss Kim.
Yes, sir.
Is 1 + 1 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if I show you government documents that prove that the government is attacking our community, would you then agree with it?
Probably. I can't really.
Wait a minute. So you won't agree that the government is telling you that they're attacking us?
I don't agree with the government a lot of. I don't know. I think you finna just kill me.
Let me try and see if I can add
I
some
don't
nuance.
agree with a lot of things that the government do. I don't agree with a lot of things that they put out. I just don't. I just make up my own things. I don't. Just because it's the government, I agree. No, I'm not agreeing with that.
No, there's like Miss Kim. Have you ever heard of Iran-Contra?
Say it one more time.
Have you ever heard of Iran? Josh, are you aware of what I'm saying?
Yes.
I didn't hear what he said.
Miss Kim, are you aware of Iran-Contra?
No.
Okay, you ever watch Snowfall?
Yes.
You know Snowfall? Where was Franklin getting all his drugs from?
I can't remember.
The dude named Teddy, right?
Yeah.
What agency did he work for?
I can't remember.
The CIA. You know that's a true story, right?
No, I don't know if that's a true story.
No.
If it was, okay, let's say if it
story.
was a true story, then why would you want me to trust the government? That's what
I didn't say trust the government. What I'm telling you is you shouldn't trust them because they are admitting that they brought drugs.
I thought that's what you was asking me. If I trusted him because he said something because he was a government agent. That's what I thought your initial thing was.
No, that's not what I said. In fact, I said the exact opposite. What I'm saying is the United States government is attacking the Black family unit to disunite us. That's what I'm saying. And it's not just a past tense thing, it's also a current thing that's happening right now as we speak.
I can agree with that. I thought you were saying that I should trust Josh because he worked for some government agency.
No.
And I was saying no, I don't trust that.
No,
that's what I thought you were saying.
No, I said you shouldn't just trust it because he or I is saying it. You should trust just because something is a fact. And my point is that the United States government is so in fear of us coming together that they have a focus on destroying our family structure, which is the key cornerstone of building up a people using their family. So when we get up,
I agree with that, but I think that
all I was saying was right here you have an alleged federal agent confirming it. That's all I was saying. But I don't need him to confirm it because I already knew it was true. And
I don't believe in none of that. Okay. I thought you were saying the opposite. I thought you was trying to get me to believe what he was saying because he was
No. You shouldn't.
That's what I thought I heard. I misheard that. My bad.
Oh, you good? Yeah. Well, go ahead, Josh.
Nothing. I just.
But also, that doesn't have that's still not an excuse for us to.
It's not an excuse. It's just a fact.
Yeah, but it's
So
still
now
not
we
an
know the
excuse.
problem. So now we can come up with the solutions and how to attack the
But
problem.
we always know the problem.
Not
And
really,
we're
because you got
still
niggas
not
like
doing.
Miss Kim. I would like that to be true, but you got niggas like Unlikely that will come up here and act like I'm making this up.
You got worse than that.
You got niggas that come up here and say there's no such thing as racism. That doesn't exist anymore. The government's not attacking us. Stop being a victim. Niggas come up here and say that. So no, most of us don't actually know that, Miss Kim. I would hope. I hope that. I hope we did. But no, that's not true.
Okay, don't kill me when I say this, because in some ways I agree with that.
But how can that's like agreeing that 1 + 1 = 11?
Okay, I just agree that, like me, I'm married. The white government couldn't stop me from building and getting land and having a.
Yes, they can. It's called redlining and stopping you from getting loans. Yes, they can.
I'm saying, I'm just saying me. They can't stop me from doing that because I already have that. I have generational wealth, and so does my husband have generational wealth. We got married very early.
Majority of us have that, Miss Kim. Yes,
So
ma'am.
I just want us to not make that an excuse.
We're not making nothing an excuse. We're stating that what's causing us to not have that in mass by the masses of us is because the government is stopping that.
Yeah, the masses can't. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
So I'm not saying it's not
Everybody
possible.
wasn't as fortunate. I get that.
In fact, I said the opposite. I said it's possible that we can, because I was telling you, you were speaking pessimistic, and I was like, no, it's not that we can't come together. It's that we can. It's that they are in fear of us, the ability of us doing it, so they have to constantly attack us to keep it from happening in the masses. It's not an excuse.
So you don't even think we're doing better with that?
No, I think that we're doing better. I think that we have the ability and are going to get better, but if we don't recognize what the problem,
but are we doing better? Are we doing better today?
It depends on what you mean by that. But my issue is
are we doing better with keeping our wealth? Because years ago we was giving away our houses and all that, and just giving away all our land and all that. So you don't think we're doing better with that today?
No, not technically. Not when it comes down to housing.
We're not. No. By the masses, no, we're not. And it's not that because we can't have the ability to do it. It's because we are being attacked to keep it from happening. So for us to
see, that's the part I don't believe.
Not, again, you don't have to. It's not a belief. It's again things that's confirmed. It's not everything is. That's what Black folks need to understand. Everything is not a matter of what you believe. Some things is just actual fact, and you're not aware of it. This is an actual fact. The United States government is attacking us on every front, whether it's food, education.
Then they're attacking everybody. They're not just attacking us.
But it's not the same. Kim,
not everybody. It's pretty much all minority groups. This is actually here. I'll phrase it in a way.
So white people not minorities.
No, we're
white people not broke.
No,
Mexican people not broke. Only Black people is broke. That don't make sense to me.
No, we're a majority within the United States. So our system is designed for the benefit of us, not minority groups.
If you white and you live in a trailer park, you're a minority. You're a broke white person.
They're racist.
That's what I'm. That's not a minority group.
Yeah, the poor redneck is not a minority group either.
Yes, there are poor white people.
So white people can never be okay.
No, we're not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
Here. If you're gonna break, let's try this. Break the United States out into groups, right? So you got Black people, you got Asian people, you got Latinos, you got whites, right? the government, or all governments, even if it's a municipality government, right? Whatever the constituency of that area is, that's predominantly for them. Which is generally going to be white most of the time, right? Our system is designed for the benefit of us, not everybody else. That's the issue. That's what he's pointing at. So let's hypothetically say we want to fix a problem. Are we fixing our problem? Or I'm sorry, are we fixing the white people problem? Are we fixing, let's say, the black people problem, right? That's the thing. It's geared for us, not for y'all.
Well, yeah, I understand. I understand that part. I'm not that stupid. That's what I'm saying. That, but I don't. Against that. But well, I didn't. Okay. I don't think it's a white people. I don't. Okay.
You don't want it to be that way. So I know. I get it. I know. But that's what is happening, and I know black folks don't want to say that's happening.
Oh, but here we go with the black women thing again.
No, I didn't say nothing about black women. I said black folks.
No, but black people don't have nothing.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so the things that we do have, why can't we just capitalize on the things that we do have?
I just told you why.
Because white people are stopping us.
No, what I'm saying is we had before multiple times, and each time it happened, it was attacked. Do you want some examples?
I know all the examples that you're gonna bring up, but
you didn't know Iran-Contra. You know, you don't know all of the examples because you didn't know Iran-Contra.
I don't. I did not know. I don't know.
Okay, that's an example that you don't know. Iran-Contra is the CIA bringing drugs into our community. A perfect example of that is the actual real Rick Ross story. One of his connects that's what Snowfall is based upon his life.
And what year was that?
That was in the 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, the crack epidemic greatly impacted our community in a negative way. Don't you know? Do you agree?
I agree, but I don't think that today we should still be.
You don't think that having crack babies and fathers going to prison in the 80s affect the parents?
How old are the crack babies? How old are the crack babies?
Listen, you gotta listen.
How old are the crack babies? I am listening. I'm listening. But y'all not answering my questions either.
I am answering your question. I have never not answered your question up here, Ms. Kim.
So how old are the crack babies?
First, let me finish what I'm saying because you cut me off in the middle of me using examples. There are crack babies. And I got friends that's a crack baby that went to high school with me. His name, I ain't gonna say his name, but anyway, that's not where.
How old is he? Is he alive? How old is he?
He's the same age as me. So
how old is that?
I'm 36.
Oh, so we talking about 40-year-old crack babies?
Yes. So now you got to understand when the fathers that were either killed or put in prison that took fathers out of the homes. That impacts generations later because now the next generation in the 90s are being raised by families that don't have fathers in the crib. Thus, that impacts the babies that's now becoming teenagers and in the people that's in their 20s now. So that does directly impact us today because it directly impacts our family unit. Directly.
Bingo. How do you have a tradition or a culture if you don't have parents to carry it on?
Now, some of those people are still in prison to this day for drugs that the United States government handed them to sell and then turn around and lock them up for it.
Yeah, talking about a minority of people.
I'm using one example. Would you like another example?
No, because I'm just saying y'all talking about a small amount of people to just make it seem like. Oh, okay.
Well, to be fair, he's not. He just pointed at
y'all
one
want to give up, y'all can give up any day.
I didn't say give up. In fact, you said give up. I said we shouldn't give up. We can rewind the video and show that. You saying we can't do something. I said we can. In fact, we can and we will. I'm not saying.
Okay, so stop.
What I'm saying
so why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about 40-year-old crack babies?
Because
because in order for us to conquer it, we got to know what the problem is. You got to know what the problem is to come up with the solutions. You're not going to come up with the right solutions if you don't know what the actual problem is. That's insanity.
So we didn't know it was 40-year-old crack babies?
You didn't know. You just said you didn't know what Iran-Contra was.
I don't. Why would I know that?
Because you black in America. Every black person in America should know that, because the United States government in our generation attacked our community. And that's just one example.
And it's called what again? I've never heard that in my life.
And that's
So
crazy.
that means there's a subsection of people who don't know. Like, why are you
Just
mad?
because
Because
you
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
it doesn't mean it doesn't impact you. It indeed impacted you, because it impacted your
Okay.
community.
Miss
The
Kim,
fact
there's
that
a
we
link
don't
in the
know
back
shows
chat.
there's a problem.
I don't want to argue about things that I don't know. If I don't know, I don't know.
Okay, but you seen
Sorry
Snowfall,
that I
right?
don't know. I watched the show, yes.
Okay, that is based on actual real events. Now, you want to talk about the food? There's another example.
I
There's the
just didn't
professor.
come from that. We're not going to get each other because we obviously come from two different sides of the tracks.
It don't, who, me and you? How? We from the
Yeah.
black community.
Yeah, and it's also two different sides of the tracks, and I don't understand not getting yourself the fuck up and
I didn't say
figuring it
not
the
get
fuck
yourself the
out.
fuck up. So you're misrepresenting what I'm saying just
Get
so you
up
can be
and
right,
get
Miss
and
Kim.
figure it out.
You're
That's that
misrepresenting
side
what
of
I'm
the
saying,
tracks.
Miss Kim. I didn't say
Okay.
not to get up and figure it out. That's saying exactly that's what we should do. But I'm giving you why we should do it. You're just saying get up and get the fuck out, but you're not giving no solutions on how to do that.
Who the fuck gave me solutions? Like, what the fuck?
You're a
This is
minority of
crazy.
our group. What are you talking about, Miss Kim? You are.
And that's what I said. Didn't I say that? I said that 1,000
Right.
times.
So therefore, we talk about the masses of us, not us in general. Everyone in my community don't know what I know. So that's why I get out here on these panels. That's why I get out and teach in our community so we can know, because everybody don't know how we was attacked. All we know is the reality of us living in this world, in this country, in the state of the black family. There's another example. Look at the state of the black family right now.
And I agreed to everything you said, and I said
Okay,
I'm from
and
the different
so what?
side that
So
I
that
don't
comes
know.
from.
So you're yelling. I'm not
No, I'm not
yelling,
yelling.
but you're
Okay.
getting passionate with me, and I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm not a crack baby. None
No,
of
I
my
didn't say
kids
I'm not
are.
a crack
My
baby
mama
either.
wasn't. My auntie wasn't. Nobody in my family was a crack baby. So
I'm not
I
a
don't
crack
know
baby
that
either.
side of the tracks.
I'm not a crack baby either. So I don't know that directly either, even though I know some people that are that.
I don't know anybody who was a crack baby.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
like, what do you?
But you
I'm
do know some
telling you
people that
that.
grew up in broken homes, right?
Broken homes meaning what? Like they didn't have a mama and a daddy?
Yeah, that's a good example.
Yeah, I
You do
can't
come
think of
on.
one off the top of my
Okay, cool. But
head.
you do come on these panels, like on this panel right here, and see the clear dichotomy or the difference in discussion between black men and black women, do you not?
Yes, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. If you're saying it does, then that's fine.
You don't
I'm
think it had
sorry?
nothing to do with what happened during the 60s, the 70s, and the 80s?
Like anything I say, I'll just
No, I'm just asking the question.
Do I think
How
broken
do you think the state
relationships
of the
have to
black
do with the
family got?
60s and the 70s and the 80s?
Yeah, how do you think the state of the black family got to what it is now? Which is shit. Did we just pop up one day and start hating each other? Like where did this come from?
That's why I'm on here. I'm trying to figure out why we hate each other because I don't
Great.
hate
Okay,
anybody.
great. Now we talking. Okay, and that's an honest answer, and I respect that. So there's something the United States government attacked our family unit. through many ways. You ever read the?
And that's something that we're not gonna agree on.
You don't have. You're going to disagree on something again that you not aware of again.
Okay, so why can't I disagree?
Because why would you disagree? You should just say you don't know. You shouldn't agree or disagree. You should say I don't know. Tell me how and give me the evidence.
And every time I ask, I don't get how or not. All y'all say is
I did. I gave you evidence. I gave you Iran.
Because women was on crack.
That's just. I said that's one example. I said I can give you more. Then I was trying to give you other examples. Then you started saying I don't agree. That's the point where I don't agree. Well, how you going to agree or disagree if you don't know what I'm about to say?
Cause y'all say the same shit every damn day.
Clearly, we don't say the same shit every damn day because you didn't know what Iran-Contra was until I just told you.
And I still, what is it? What is it?
Exactly. So no, we don't say the same shit every damn day. Stop saying that because every time I've told you about 4 or 5 different things you never heard of today. Just in the last hour.
No, you only said one thing I never heard of.
No, I told you.
Don't gas it. Don't.
No, I'm not gassing it. We can rewind the tape. We can go all the way back to when Becky was
one thing.
Incorrect. You're wrong again. We can go back to when we was talking about melanin. We can go back when we were talking about me and Angry Man was talking about what a suntan is compared to what skin burning is. That's another thing. That's 2 right there. Now I'm not trying to keep track. I'm just saying you saying things that you're going to say things like everybody else say. Clearly I'm not because I'm telling you things you never heard before. Truth for truth.
I'm listening, but I don't.
No, first, is that true or not though? Can you concede to that?
Concede to what? That Angry Man said something about melanin, and you said something about the Iran, whatever.
Actually, I said the things about
melanin. Is that what I'm conceding to?
Yeah, me and Angry Man said things about what a suntan is in reference to the difference between what a sunburn is. Right?
Yes.
Did you know that before tonight?
The difference between a suntan and sunburn?
Yes.
I thought everybody got sunburns.
No, did you know that difference before tonight is my question.
No.
Okay, so you did learn something. Did you know what Iran-Contra was before tonight?
No.
Okay, so you can't say genuinely that we all say the same thing when I just gave you a couple things right there that's not the same thing you've ever heard before. So I think it'd be fair for you to listen to what I got to say, and you can agree or disagree, but I don't think it's
listening to you the whole night.
I hear you, but I don't.
When I'm telling you, I don't.
What I'm saying is you should listen before you disagree or agree. You say, see, that's where I'm going to disagree with you. And I say that you can disagree, but why would you disagree or agree? Because I'm not saying you should agree with it either. You should get the evidence. I'm saying, why would you disagree or agree until you see the evidence for yourself? Is that fair?
I'm listening, but I don't know what.
Okay.
If I disagree, I'll just disagree. I don't know what's the problem.
I mean, but again, 1 + 1 = 2. But you're not going to intelligently disagree that 1 + 1 = 2, right?
I disagree that black. You was talking about
the black family was being attacked by the United States government,
and I disagree.
Great. And I'm saying I understand that you disagree, but you shouldn't disagree and you shouldn't agree until you see the evidence.
Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't disagree to.
Because why would you disagree or agree to something that you're not aware of?
Everything you said that I wasn't aware of, I said I wasn't aware of.
Right. Now here's another one. Did you know in the United States government documents, they said they was trying to stop the rise of a Messiah? Did you know that?
What does that have to do?
I'm finna tell you, but first answer the question.
Now you changing it.
No, I'm not changing it. That got something to do with what we're talking about. How you know if I'm changing it if you don't know if that's relevant?
Because now you talking about the Messiah, and we was just talking about. We talking about
the black family, right?
Yes.
Okay, this is directly linked to that. just follow me. Did you know that in the United States government documents in the 1960s that they are saying that they're trying to stop the rise of a messiah in the black community? Yes or no?
That's why I want to stop this conversation, because we're talking about shit that I don't agree with. Like the level of conversation is so low to me.
This is low,
and that's no disrespect. Yes, I don't want to talk about the 1960s. I don't get if it's 2026. I don't give a fuck about that.
You
You just said that the Messiah or something happened in the 1960s. I don't give a shit about that. And that is that the reason why you niggas ain't doing shit? Because what happened in the 1960s? Like, what are we doing here?
Hold up. Let me add some nuance to it just to make it easier, right? So what he's talking about is effectively the U.S. central government, actually several government branches, going about specifically black leaders. So like if you think like Martin Luther King, right? So an example would be this would incorporate what he stated with
I'm not even going for that either. I'm not going for that either.
That was the thing. The FBI was
I ain't going for that.
Yeah, but his point is just one example within that one thing that he said. It's actually kind of a conglomerate or group of things. But the one example would be the wiretapping of Martin Luther King Jr. Specifically.
What does that have to do with anything?
That's the thing that he's talking about.
I'm trying to tell you what it got
and
to do
I'm
with
telling
you
him,
don't want to hear it.
And I keep saying that I'm not. No, I don't want to hear about that.
So you don't want to know what it got to do with anything. Then, if you don't want to hear it,
no, because it doesn't matter.
No, it do
doesn't
matter.
matter.
You're just ignorant to it mattering.
Okay.
The conversation was talking about how was the Black Family Union attacked by the United States government. That's what was the point. So you asked me to prove that.
No, I thought we was talking about the family unit today.
That's what I'm talking about. The family unit
that
today.
Does not have nothing to do with no damn Martin. No, it does not.
Yes,
no, it does not. Okay, then we can agree to disagree. That's where we part ways. We don't have to argue about it. I'm not gonna agree on that. We don't have to argue about it. We can agree to disagree.
That's not intelligent.
Oh, that's fine. We can agree to disagree on that.
We agreed to disagree when we disagreed. We don't have to make these.
Okay, well, Martin Luther King don't got shit to do with you niggas with you niggas in 2026.
I'm not just
Martin Luther King ain't got shit to do with it.
You just talking. Now you just talking what you believe, Miss Kim. You don't know that.
And so are you.
No, I'm not. I can show you evidence of what I'm saying.
No,
I'm not talking about my beliefs.
It has an official title to it. He's not wrong there at all.
So the reason niggas not getting married in 2026 is because some shit that happened with Martin Luther King.
No, not just Martin Luther King. You're not listening. I didn't even mention Martin Luther King. He brought up Martin Luther King to try to explain it to you. I wasn't even finna mention Martin Luther King at all.
Yeah, but you mentioned something in the 60s, and I'm saying the same thing.
Because that directly impacted the family unit in the 70s, which directly impacted what happened in the 80s, which directly impacted Iran-Contra, which directly impacted what happened in the 90s with the prison reform, the prison system issues with Bill Clinton, which directly impacted what's happening right now. But you didn't want to listen to it because you just don't want to believe it, even though you're not aware of nothing I'm saying. And you said that, well, you niggas say the same thing, but I just proved to you about 4 or 5 different things that you never even heard before.
No, you only said 2.
No, I just mentioned 3 more.
Okay, Harlan, I don't want to argue.
The first 2 was
telling you. I don't know why y'all want to argue with people who tell y'all
because you asked.
But I'm telling you, literally, what you're saying, I do not believe. And you want to keep explaining it to me, and it's not going to change my belief in anything.
I don't really care about what you believe. I don't care about what I believe. I'm not talking about no belief.
And I don't believe it's a fact either. It's not a fact that because something happened in 1960 that you niggas ain't getting married in 2026. That's not a fact.
Sure, I got you. I hear you.
Show me how that's a fact. That's
no, I'm not showing you. You just said you don't want to. I can do it. If
you said from the 60s and then to the 80s and then to the 90s and then to the.
Miss Kim, do you want me to show you or not show you? First, you said you don't want to talk about it no more. Now you saying show you.
Because you want to argue with me, and
I
I've
don't want
already
to argue.
said
You
that I don't
arguing. I
believe
was
in
only
that.
answering your question. I wouldn't even be talking about this if you didn't have the question. But again, you don't want to listen to nothing. You want to believe what you believe, and cool, go ahead, believe it. You got it.
So I didn't listen to you I didn't listen to you the whole
To
night
those things, to the other things, but you're not want to listen to this part when we talk about what happened to the
because I
black
don't
family.
believe that.
Okay, cool. So now we know that you don't believe it. We know that you don't want to listen to it. So why would you ask me to show you after you just said you don't want to listen to it? Where's this conversation going?
I don't know. I'm already telling
Exactly.
you.
That's
I don't understand.
nonsensical.
We trying to figure out why people not getting married in 2026,
And I'm
and you
trying to show
telling
you
me
why. I'm finna give
about
you a timeline.
1960.
I'm trying
That
to give you a
timeline, I don't want the timeline. I
Why
don't want the
wouldn't you? You gotta
timeline.
see why.
The timeline don't make sense.
You don't know the timeline.
The
To say if it
timeline
makes sense or
started in.
not.
You said the timeline started in 1960.
But I didn't show you how it impacts the 70s, and then I didn't show you how it impacts the 80s. I didn't show you how it well, I showed a little bit of the 80s. I didn't show you how it impacted the 90s. I didn't say how it impacted 2000s because you shut me down right at the 60s. Because you said, I don't want to hear no shit at the 60s. I'm talking about 2026. That's what you said before I can even
And my
finish.
voice don't sound like that either.
Well, however your voice sounds, that's what you said. So what are you saying? I don't want to hear it. Then you would turn around and say, show me. Like, what are we doing, Kim?
I'm just saying.
Okay,
You
cool.
can do
So you
whatever you
change
want
the
to do.
subject. You give us a new subject then, and we can leave it alone.
No, go ahead and tell the people how y'all can't get married because in
I didn't say we
1960,
can't get
when
married.
y'all grannies wasn't born, it affected y'all. Go ahead and tell the people.
I didn't say we can't get married. I didn't say that weird shit. So why would I tell some people some shit I didn't say?
What did you say? Y'all not married?
I
You
never
said
said
it's
we can't get
affecting
married.
the
What I
black
said was the black
families.
community was, or what I said, the black family was attacked. That's what
Yeah.
I said.
Okay. The black family
And
was
you said you didn't
attacked in
agree and you don't want to
1960.
talk about it, so we ain't gonna talk about it.
Cool.
Cool. So change the subject. Give us a subject that's gonna help us. You got it.
Ask the white man. Didn't he agree with you?
Yeah, but I understand his position.
I can care less if he,
disagree with
hold
it.
on, Josh. I can care less if he agreed or not. I wouldn't give a damn if he was on this panel to agree with it. I don't need him to agree with me. The fuck?
Damn.
Don't get mad, Harlan. I just don't agree.
No, I'm just keeping it
I
a book. Don't
just
say
told you
white man.
1,000
I don't need no
times.
white man to tell me
I just
nothing.
told you 1,000 times that
I
I
don't
don't.
need no. Cool. So I just told you
I
about
just
5
told.
times. Change the subject.
Go
Don't
ahead.
tell me I need a white man to tell me nothing. I don't need a white man to tell you
That was
shit.
damn. You really mad because you know that was a joke, Harlan.
No, I didn't know that was a joke. I didn't.
Why would I? Okay.
I
It's not
don't
a joke.
know. I don't know.
Okay.
I had to go make coffee.
Cause you fucking white.
No. So I'm currently in Vietnam. It is 4:00 in the afternoon here, and the coffee here is like liquid cocaine. It is the strongest
Yeah,
coffee
y'all
I've
drink
ever
coffee all day. That's why y'all teeth look like that.
Damn. Damn. That
Give a damn
hurts.
what time it is. Y'all drinking coffee.
Now, like I said, some of us just can't sit around and watch Oprah all day.
When the last time Oprah been on TV?
I don't know. I'm 40. I don't even know what's on US TV right now. Like I said, I'm in Vietnam, so I don't have access to your TV.
I don't live in America either.
Damn, where are you at? Oprah ain't been on TV in 20. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's doing the. I forgot about. Yeah, I guess it would be outdated.
Trey, come help me. Harwin mad. I can't talk to the white man.
Should I have said The View? I don't know what fits here.
Cool. I'm waiting on you to change the subject to something you think is gonna help the family in 2026. Because you said you ain't want to hear it. That's all.
No, go ahead. You said you know. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, you know. Hey, I'm trying to keep up. I'm tired, nigga. What the fuck? You said 12 hours. You got it's 4 hours. I got 1 more hour, Trey.
Maybe you'll listen to the white man said. Josh, would you like to retort?
I would never listen to a motherfucking white man. Don't play with me like that. I don't even
You
play
absolutely
like that.
will. Every time a president says something, every time a congressman says something, every time a mayor says something, every time a cop says something, yeah, you'll listen.
Oh, okay.
Every time the school system says something, yeah, kind of don't really get much of a choice.
Okay. Come on, tell us why you over here, Josh.
I told you, kind of get interested in the conversations. You'll learn a lot.
Now y'all just want to jump on me. I don't give a fuck. We can go all night. We can.
Well, to be fair, I was in the channel listening to most of that religious stuff where like you guys kind of like mix science and religion, put them together. That was a little weird. We can go back
tried to stay out of that conversation because I don't do I tried to stay out that conversation, but I'm trying to stay out this conversation, but I can't have this conversation with niggas who are unmarried, without families, without legacies. Why am I having that conversation?
What niggas that was unmarried, without families, or without legacies? Who we referring to? Oh, okay.
Harwin, you're mad. I don't know. I thought we was having a good conversation and you are upset, brother. I don't understand why you so upset. Because I don't believe in what you believe in. I don't think that's a problem.
No. I don't believe in fact, I said fuck my belief. I'm not talking about nothing that I believe in.
Yeah, you saying everything you saying is facts, and I'm saying it's not a fact.
Okay, cool.
I don't believe it's not a fact.
Then
The fact is
change the subject and give us something that's what you want to talk about. Didn't I say that?
I don't want to talk about shit. I'm just trying to ride this shit out. That's what I'm trying to do.
Just to be fair, right? Everything he said so far technically was a fact, and I actually even posted a link in the back, right? Just so you could read
it's a fact that something happened in the 1960s that's affecting us in 2026.
And
that's my only question. You could just say yes or no. Just say yes or no.
Yes, and it had a direct impact.
You could just say families. So you're saying yes?
Yes.
Okay.
And all he said was it has a direct impact on families. He wasn't lying.
Okay. And if I don't believe that, then it's my opinion.
Yeah, it would be like the same concept
as saying
you don't believe we landed on the moon, you don't believe in World War II, you don't believe in any event in history, right? That same argument could be applied to anything. It wouldn't mean anything then.
I said you shouldn't agree or disagree until you see the evidence for yourself.
I don't know how something in 1960 could be affecting
you wouldn't know until you see the evidence for yourself. There are literally universities.
Like I don't
I guess you would
understand
think
that.
government policy that happened in this don't affect us today.
You went out.
Do government
Policies
that were passed in the 60s, are there government policies that were passed in the 60s affect us today? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. So here's a government policy: the right for black people to vote, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I was going to do was go down actual government documents to show that how they were going to attack the black family.
Yeah, but how does that?
How it affect us today?
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say how do. I was gonna say how does that affect families and marriages? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
How it affects, because it affects people's psyche on they even want to get married. Black folks don't even want to get married today. We have the highest divorce rate in the country.
That doesn't have nothing to do with that.
Okay. So
that has something to do with us being able to vote?
No, I just use that as an example to show how government policy.
See, that's where we can't.
No, that's called an example. I clearly made a distinction.
That doesn't correlate. Okay, but your
examples
don't correlate.
No, I use that. It don't have to. All you need to know is that government policies that passed in the 60s can affect us today. And you said yes. Okay, cool. And I gave an example of one that had nothing to do with what we was talking about.
Voting. But that doesn't have nothing to do with us getting married or being in families and building families.
I just admitted that. I said that example had nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. I'm just using that as an example to show you that, hey, here's a government policy in the 60s that can affect us today. Now,
and I agree with it.
Great, and you did. I agree. Then I was going to go and say, now, watch these government policies or things that the government commissioned that can affect us today. Because you said you don't believe that it can affect our families today.
Oh, I hate to be a pessimist, but I just feel like you niggas just make so many, y'all find any reason to not do what y'all supposed to do.
Who's y'all? I'll do what I'm supposed to do. I raised my daughter. My daughter gets straight
I'm not
A's in
saying
school.
y'all. Didn't you just say not me? Didn't you just say not me? And I said, okay, I'm saying y'all.
But I'm the one up here saying these things.
Y'all are finding any fucking reason. Y'all finding any fucking reason to not do what y'all supposed to do. Men,
I'm not. I didn't use it as a reason. I didn't use it as a reason to not do what I'm supposed to do. It's still a fact, though. I raised my daughter. She's in advanced placement classes. She's in the National Junior Honor Society. She's in ballet and she's doing great. Her health is good. She know who she is. She know her history. But that's just my daughter. I don't want my daughter to only want to know it. I want every black family husband, wife, and child to know it. So that's why I'm talking about it.
Are you raising a black family?
What you mean? I just explained to you what I do for my daughter. I taught my daughter. I homeschool
That's not a
my
black
daughter.
family. That's not
What
a
do you
black
mean?
family.
I was married, man. I was married.
Was.
We talk. Yes. Was married. I can't. Exactly. I can't.
That's not a black family.
Okay, I guess me and my daughter.
So whatever happened in the 1960s.
I guess so.
Made you get married and then made you get a divorce, and you're not raising a black family.
The 1960s didn't make me get married. My values and my morals is why I got married. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I didn't say what you just said. You just spewing out stuff, Kim.
I'm listening to everything you said, and I'm repeating back what you said.
You didn't repeat back what I just said. You can share wake up, Trey. He can hit the share screen, and we can rewind back what I said. And I guarantee you misquoted me. What I said
we were talking about black families.
I'm not.
I thought we was talking about black families.
I would think that me and my daughter's a black family, and I can't stop.
You know damn well that's not a fucking black family. You know that's not.
Okay.
You know that's not. So quit playing. You know that's not.
I disagree, but okay. I have things
Okay.
set up for my
You can
daughter. I
disagree
have
how you
things
want
set up
to,
for
but
my
you know there
lady,
ain't no damn
and I'm
black
still.
family.
Oh, it was not the perfect black family. It's not the ideal what it
It's
should be.
not
What
a
it should
black
be is
family.
what. Okay, that's your
But
opinion,
what
and
was
guess
we
what? You're
talking
entitled to your
about,
belief.
Kerwin? I'm not making this personal. What was
I
we
don't gotta
talking
make it
about?
personal. You said that. I'm only addressing when you
I
said
just
that. This is
said
what
I'm
y'all
not
do. You
trying to
said
make it
black. We
personal,
don't
and
gotta
I'm
make it
getting off of
personal.
that. But now you
Cool.
just
You get off. You get off something every time it get real.
so you want me to keep going? I'm
I don't
saying
care
I
what you
don't want to
do.
get
What
on
I'm
that.
saying is, I'm addressing what you're saying. Kim, you said that this is what y'all do in reference to black men. Y'all get up here, y'all make excuses, and why y'all can't get up and do that of this and that of that. And I said,
Yep,
nah,
that's what y'all
I
do,
didn't.
and that's what you're doing right now.
That's not what I'm doing because I didn't allow that to make an excuse for me because I still raised my daughter like I was supposed to. So that's not
No,
what
you
I'm
was
doing.
telling me about the 1960s and the 80s and the 70s.
Yeah, I tried to. I didn't get a chance to because you quit on the conversation because you said you didn't
No,
believe
I
that that's
didn't quit
true.
on the
So
conversation.
just
I'm
because
just
you
telling
believe
y'all that's not the reason why you niggas ain't
you don't
shit.
know the reason. Okay, you
You
tell us
niggas
the reason.
still ain't shit. That's what
Oh,
we is.
okay.
We
So you
going
tell
there?
us so niggas ain't shit.
No, they're
Is that what you
not.
saying? Okay, so you spewing the
Yes.
same. So you're spewing the exact same Jim Crow rhetoric that they were saying in the 60s, 50s, and 40s, but you want to tell us it don't affect how you think. You out your cotton picking mind.
Now we cotton picking. You was nigga. You ain't lived the 60s, the 50s, the 40s. You cotton picking now.
No,
You gotta get
you're saying the
yourself.
same thing that white folks were saying about us in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. You saying we ain't shit.
I'm responding to what you're saying.
No, you saying that niggas ain't shit. That's what you said.
I was being petty.
Why are we being petty in a serious conversation?
Because you're not being serious.
I'm
You're talking
dead
about
serious.
black families and telling me,
I'm being
oh, me and
dead
my daughter
serious.
are a black family. And you know damn well that's
Yeah,
not true.
I
You know
disagree.
that's not
What I
true.
said was it's not an ideal family. So you saying Trey and his black sons is not a family?
No, that's what I'm saying.
So
No, they're
there's
not.
no such thing as a single family household? There's no
No,
such thing as single mothers? There's no such thing as single fathers?
no.
What?
There's a such thing as them, but is that a family? No.
It's not an ideal family. I agree that
It's not a family.
the
Why do you have to add
ideal
an adjective? Why do you have to add an adjective?
because there's different
No,
families.
you don't have to add
What
an
are you talking about?
adjective to
There's some
nothing.
people
That's
that have
true.
families
Like, what
that
is
have 3
this?
wives. There's some
This is
families where
crazy.
there's 1 wife. No, you're crazy. You're dead ass crazy. Just because you don't
Okay.
believe it, you talk down on it.
I'm not talking down on it. I'm just
You did. You talk down on the fact that the 1960s policies that occurred in the 1960s that the U.S. government did, and they did in the 70s, and what they
that
did in
didn't
the
make
80s,
you that didn't make
and
you a
what they
broken
did in the 90s,
household. That's all that didn't
and
make
what
you a
they did.
broken household. That didn't make you a
Again,
broken
you talking about
household.
your
That
beliefs.
didn't make you a broken household.
Again, you talk about your beliefs. Because before those things
Yes.
happened, the black family was doing just fine.
What?
But you saying it is not the reason. Even though you can't intelligently articulate why it's not. You're saying it's not the reason. You're saying that feminism and feminist ideas that come about in the 50s, 60s, and 70s don't affect us today. You crazy.
I never said that. You just made that
Those
up.
but these are policies that I was finna go into, but you didn't let me do it because you said I don't believe that that's true. I was finna go into the
Because I
more
don't.
I know you don't believe it, but again, beliefs are irrelevant in this conversation. I was finna go into the more Nehan report.
And
I was
those
finna
aren't
go
even
into,
facts.
I was finna go into it is facts. I was finna go into
No, it
feminism.
ain't.
Okay, so the government
It's
documents don't say that.
excuses. It's excuses. Why
And
y'all don't want to?
two things can be
It's
true. You know the definition.
excuses.
You know the
It's
definition of an excuse.
excuses. It's
Do you know the definition of
excuses.
excuse? Two things can be true. A fact can be used as an excuse. I didn't let me use them as an excuse. No, I
Yes, you
didn't do
did.
that.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't. No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. Yes, you
I
did.
did? How so?
Yeah, you did.
How so? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't trying to even go there. I'm trying to.
I understand. You got beliefs, but you can't articulate them.
I can articulate, but I'm just trying to
Okay,
say.
so what excuse did I make for myself in my life? Because you said I'm making excuses for me.
Why are you bringing up stuff that happened in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s? And then you saying you and your child are a family. That's not a family. So you're using that shit to make an excuse. You're
No, I'm
using
not.
that shit.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are. Yes, you
In fact,
are.
I'm doing the exact opposite. I didn't allow that to stop me from being a father. I didn't allow that to stop me from being in my daughter's
It
life.
stopped you
every
from
day.
being a family.
It
Because we was
did.
talking about
I'm not using
families.
that as an excuse. I never said
Miss
that
Kim,
stopped me.
So
I
why
never
you
said
bringing
that.
it up? So why you
What do you
bringing
mean?
it up?
Because I was talking about us as a whole, not me as an individual. I'm talking about
No,
us as
you
a
said
people as a whole.
families. We were talking about
Yes, I'm
families.
talking about black families. I didn't say hard
But
ones family.
yeah, and you don't have a black family, and you're making up
That's your
excuses
opinion.
for not having
That's
a
your
black
opinion.
family.
No,
That's
ma'am.
what I'm saying.
This is
Hold up.
nonsensical.
Miss Kim, can I ask you a question?
This is
Help me out
retarded.
here. I just need a definition list. A mom, a dad, and a kid, or multiple kids, right? That's a family, right?
Yes.
Okay. A widower or a widower and a kid, is that a family?
Yes.
What's the difference between that and, say, a divorced mom and dad and a kid? What's the difference there?
It ain't a family.
How does it go from one and not the other? Like, explain that to me, pretty please.
You're just making excuses.
There's no
I'm gonna
excuse.
make every excuse to not
That
be
was
a
a line
fucking.
there. I just don't know what the line is.
No one made an excuse. He's asked you a simple question. Right.
So everybody gonna go on mute because I'm not saying shit to this. Y'all
I
niggas is
know
making up
because
excuses.
there was
Y'all
no
niggas is
excuse
making
made.
up
It was
excuses,
a
and
simple
Josh, you ain't
question
even a
and I
nigga,
wait for an
but
answer.
you making excuses too. You know, being a widow is different than being a nothing ass nigga who left his family.
Are
You
you
know
saying I
that's
left my
different.
family?
Left.
Wait, Miss Kim, are you saying I left my family?
I'm not. What I was talking to what Josh said. I'm not even.
No, he said a divorcee. He didn't say a nothing ass nigga that left his family. So you're not talking to what he said.
That's what I said. He said
But
a
that's not what he
widower
asked you
or
though. He said a widower or a divorcee. What are you talking about?
they're two different things.
Again, when did he ever ask you about a nothing ass nigga that left his family?
He didn't, but I said it.
Okay.
That's the same thing to me.
So you saying I
You
left my family?
divorced.
I didn't
I'm
divorce
not
her.
talking about you. Why do
But
you
it's the
keep
same
saying I'm
thing.
talking
But it's
about
the same
you?
thing.
I'm talking to this white man. I'm not even talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you though.
Okay, so what are you asking me?
What's the difference between a divorcee and a widower raising a child? You said
It's a
the
big
widower is a
difference.
family. You said they're still a family.
Yes, I did.
So what's the divorcee?
It's just
You not gonna answer the question?
a nothing ass nigga who left his family.
So I'm a divorcee, right? So am I a nothing
Okay.
ass nigga that left my family?
Yes.
But I didn't leave my family.
Then she a nothing ass bitch who left you.
That may or may not be true, but that don't mean I left my family. And that don't even mean she left her family. My daughter's mom is actively in her life every day. We co-parent. We don't talk much, but we co-parent. She do things for my daughter, and she's doing what she do, and I do what I do. So nobody left anything. She left the marriage, sure. I hear you on that. I'm with you there. Yeah, that happened. But again, what is the difference between that divorcees and a widower? You still consider the widower who's raising a child a family. What I would say is it's not an ideal family. The ideal family would be for them to stay together, husband and wife. Child. Yeah, it's that would be the better family to me. But that don't mean the other one isn't a family. It's still a family. It could be dysfunctional family. It could be whatever you want it to be, but it's still a family. Nobody was abandoned.
I would like to hear another man. I didn't say he was abandoned. I would like to hear another man say that that's the same thing.
Well, I definitely say it's the same thing, right? But now I have a problem with you adding something to it, right? If it's the case that, and I'm not going to use the N-word, but if it's a nothing, N-word.
You better not use the N-word.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it because I don't talk like that. But if that's the case, then why? What about the women? You know, the ones that like at some 70% filing for the divorce rate? That would be the women as in mass that are doing that thing that you're pushing.
Didn't I just say a nothing ass bitch who left her? Didn't I just say that?
Yeah, you did say that. Yes, you did.
Okay, I'll give you that one, right? But now the question is how would you push that off onto the person if you don't know him? That's the thing, right? The aggressiveness toward another person that you're having a conversation with. That would be the problem.
I thought we was talking about families.
I was talking about families.
If either one leaves, there's something what I said.
Well, I don't fully disagree with that, but there's still a family.
I don't agree.
But the widower who doesn't have a husband is still a family. Got you.
She didn't leave her family by choice. Or he didn't leave
still
his
gone.
family by
Leave is
choice.
leave. But leave is leave.
But leaving is leave regardless.
Oh my God. Okay.
The difference is the narrative that's being pushed, effectively speaking, right? That's really what the difference is I like this thing and I want it to appear one way, right? So I'm going to give it a nice term that everybody likes, whereas the other thing I dislike. So I'm going to give it a term that I dislike, and hopefully I can paint a narrative with just a few words. Labeling system, effectively speaking, that's what the difference is between the two.
That's what y'all want to say. But I said what I said, and I ain't changing what I said.
I know.
So let's change the subject because we're getting nowhere.
Nowhere. We're not, because I'm not moving off what I said.
I know, because that's what y'all do. Like what you said, what y'all do when you was referring to men, that's what black women do. As soon as black men say something, which I'm the black man in this situation, of course, and I'm willing to show you evidence, you don't care about the evidence because of what you believe. And that's what happened here. So we can go ahead and change the subject.
Because that don't have nothing to do with what.
We understand, everybody listening and everybody on the panel understands that you believe that it has nothing to do with why black families have been destroyed. Cool. But again, I want to reiterate, let me retort that we're not talking about nothing about beliefs here. 1 + 1 = 2. If somebody want to say 1 + 1
you
equals
asked
11,
me that earlier and I said yes.
just because they believe it's 11, that's on them. I'm not interested in their belief though, because I know 1 + 1 = 2. Whether they know 1 + 1 = 11 or not is totally Casper the Friendly Ghost to me.
Okay, so the fact is something happened in 1960 that made you
not
leave
just
your
1960.
family.
What I said was something happened in 1960. I said some things happened in the 1960s.
I can't even finish a sentence.
Because you misquoting me. I said some things happened in the 1960s. Things happened in the 1970s. We talk about these things are government policies. Things that happened in the 1980s.
What do that have to do with you?
In the 1990s.
What do that have to do
things
with
that
you?
happened in the 2000s that
What did that have to do
directly
with you?
attack. That directly
What did that have to do
attack.
with you?
That directly. I'm telling you, it directly attacked the black family. You're saying you don't believe that it happened. I'm saying, okay, I give you that, what you believe. Cool. Let's change the subject.
Harwin, I thought we was getting along.
We I don't have a problem with you. I'd have a problem with your ideology because you bring up beliefs in the conversation of facts, but that's all good. That's what people tend to
Okay,
do.
what is an ideology?
Your ideas, your beliefs.
Okay, so I have a problem with yours. So what's the problem?
I don't have the ideology in this sense. What I have is actual information that the government admitted to.
No, that's not. You
That's
just
not
making
mine.
that shit up.
I'm
You're
not.
making that
I can
up.
literally.
Yes,
I
you
can.
are.
Okay, so what's your email so I can send it to you? Since you say I'm making it up, so now you saying I'm making it up. So send me your email address in the back chat, and I will send you all the government documents that prove what I'm saying. What they
That prove
specifically
that
say. In
so
fact,
you're gonna
what they
send me.
specifically say they are doing these things to destroy the Black family unit. They specifically say these things. Put your email in
Okay,
the
so
chat. You don't gotta go
so
back
you're
and
gonna
forth no
send
more.
me. So you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
send
send
me
you
an email.
I'm gonna send
so
you
you're
in your
you're gonna.
email
So,
actual government
I can't even
documents.
finish it because of nothing. So you're gonna send me an email that says Harwin left his family because in the
No,
1980s.
that's not what I said. You're misquoting me
Okay,
again.
then that's
What I
that's
said
what I'm
was
saying.
the
That's what
Black
I'm
family
saying.
unit,
That's what I'm saying.
but that's
That's
not
what
what I
I'm
said. So
saying.
why are you bringing up? But that's not what we was talking about originally. You're moving the
You
goalposts
saying
again.
black families
I
in
said Black families
2020s.
in general, not just me. I'm just talking about Black people in general. What the United States government has put on record that they have to release because of the FOIA, which is an acronym for Freedom of Information Act. The Freedom of Information Act released government documents that wouldn't have been released before, where they are literally admitting that they did this, X, Y, and Z to stop the Black family from being X, Y, and Z. That's what I'm saying, and I've been saying it from the beginning.
So y'all didn't have
Now
free
you
will.
said that I'm making it up. I'm saying no,
So
I'm
y'all
not.
didn't have free will.
Ma'am, that is totally irrelevant to the
Did
fact
y'all have?
that
Now it's irrelevant.
is
Okay.
yes, because the
Exactly.
United States. You
That's
said
all
I.
I'm
First
asking
of all,
about.
you moving the goalposts again. Now you want to move to free will. First you said I made it up, and when I said that I'm willing to prove to you I'm not making it up, you're moving the goalposts again. So you don't want no evidence. You want to just stay stuck in what you believe. Cool. Now, if you want to ask me about my personal situation, I never left my family.
I don't
But
want to go
you just
personal.
said that. You said Harwin did such and such and such and such. We can rewind the tape.
You can rewind the tape, and I'm saying I don't want to go personal.
But you just said that again. You brought it up, though, not me.
Okay, so do you want to go personal or not? Like, what are we doing here?
You went personal,
Because
not
I'm
me. I was
saying
just
I
addressing
don't,
what
and
you
you
said.
saying I do.
Okay, so if
So
you
that's
don't, then
another
why
thing.
you said why I was gonna send you an email saying that this is what Harwin something? No, I didn't say I was gonna send you nothing about Harwin. What I said was I was going to send you because you said I made it up. So I said, okay, cool.
I
If
didn't
you
tell
think
you made up anything. I'm just trying to figure out why
what?
black families aren't.
You just said that.
Okay.
You just said I made that up when I said the government specifically attacked Black families because of XYZ to stop from XYZ from happening. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
And I disagree.
Great.
I'm pissed Harwin off for the night. That's crazy.
No, I'm not pissed off. I'm used to this. Every time when I try to show some Black women hear it, like for example, Rose literally asked me to show her this evidence and I sent it to her directly in a text message.
And
But
she
then
believed it.
most of the time, it's not a matter of belief. There's actual government documents.
What?
Again,
That's what y'all.
these are actual government documents. They're admitting that they did it. It's not me believing anything. They're admitting that
I
they
don't
did
know
it.
how a government document can stop somebody from being a husband. That's
I
what
didn't.
this.
Wait. What are you talking about? The United States can and does actively control marriage.
This is crazy.
Definitionally speaking.
Yeah, this is crazy.
It might be crazy to you, but
No, it is crazy. Not just to me. You just said something that's crazy. For you to get married, you got to get married under whatever state you live in. By the power invested in me in the state of Illinois, I now pronounce you husband and wife. And then if y'all get divorced, they let people divorce for stupid shit
so
like
why are we
irreconcilable
getting
differences.
divorced? Okay, stop.
They make people get divorced. They make people get divorced. They allow me to correct myself. They allow ALLOW. They allow people to get divorced for stupid ass reasons like irreconcilable differences. Then when that happens, they allow the women to have these certain rights over the men. These is common sense shit that is easy to show.
No, that's a different argument.
No, it's not a different argument because that impacts the black family. It's not a different argument.
Why are you getting what?
Because you skipped the first step. When he started off the 60s, that's what took out your leaders. There was no leadership after that. Once you got to the 70s, aka the housing, right? Mr. Black Leader was given out. He was basically sidetracked for housing. You don't need the leader, right? We'll give you housing. That's what the 70s was about. Go out to the 80s, we'll introduce drugs and every other thing into the economy.
Y'all some dumb motherfuckers if y'all believe
that's not dumb. He's literally pointing at you.
I literally can show you the evidence and show you what you're saying is dumb.
Cool.
But you don't want the evidence because I asked you for your email 10 minutes ago and you ain't put it in the back chat yet.
Nigga, my husband sleep. When he wake up, I ask him if I can give you my email.
I respect that. That's a good wife. I respect that. I concede to that.
And we've been married for a very long time.
And I'm glad.
So ain't no nigga.
Shout out to y'all.
Get me up out of here, and ain't no bitch gonna get him up out of here. And that is my point.
That's great.
Ain't nobody put y'all out y'all houses. Ain't nobody made y'all leave. All that dumb shit that y'all be lying about is it's not true.
So I'm lying?
Go ahead. Go tell us how women went and got food stamps and put their niggas out and did all that. Go ahead. Come on. Show me.
I'm lying.
Tell me.
I haven't even mentioned food stamps and all that yet. The first thing I went to was Iran-Contra, which you didn't know about. And in fact, it's already some information in the back chat about Iran-Contra that was delivered at 3:32.
Yeah, I seen Josh drop some shit in the back, and I ain't gonna read that shit because I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because can't nobody get me and my family to break up.
Oh, that's absolutely not true. Your house can be removed out from underneath you anytime the government wants to.
Come on,
that's not even remotely true.
Okay, so they take the house, then they take my husband too.
Yeah, you ever heard of
They absolutely can if they decide that they want to have a draft. Yes, hubby is he's gonna get shipped off someplace. What are you talking about? Yes.
This draft, now we have to draft this shit. Y'all think I'm.
There are all kinds of tools. Do you think?
How old you gotta be to go in the draft? Jesus Christ, do I have to go here? How old?
I believe under the age of 45 and over the age of 18. I believe currently.
Okay, so my husband not going in the draft. So next question.
Was he older than 45? I'm assuming. How many times does he commit a felony within a week?
Who?
Your hubby.
He ain't never committed a felony ever in his fucking life.
He's never been caught. He's never been caught. I will give you this. But all people will commit.
Josh, that's a police question. Josh, respectfully, that's a police question to ask her. Even if he did,
it ain't a police ass question, because nigga, you think all black people commit felonies?
All people commit at least one felony per day.
Name me one.
Name you one what? I don't know what you do in every day, but I can give you some
bitch, but you just said my husband commit felonies. Is you fucking stupid?
Threats against the
You gotta be out your motherfucking mind to even say some dumb shit like that.
First one would be threats against the state. There you
What's
go.
the threat? What's the threat against the state?
All
Tell
kinds
me.
of threats against the state.
Name it. Because you don't made a claim, and now I'm finna fuck you up because you're talking about my husband. No, Harwin. Let this white nigga tell me what felony my husband committed.
Good Lord, you are a disrespectful one.
No, you disrespect.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You said my husband committed felonies, and I'm disrespectful.
The disrespectful trash you are. Yes, I am.
Whoa. Hey.
But he said my husband committed felonies, but I'm disrespectful.
Hey, this conversation over with, bro.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah. Hey, I just tried to call Trey. Hey, regardless of what she said, we can't call nobody, no black woman up here, no disrespectful trash, bro.
Why can't we?
It just ain't a thing.
I did not disrespect him. He said my husband committed
well, he felt
felonies.
disrespected because you called him a white nigga, but regardless.
He said my husband committed felonies before I said that, right?
Yes.
Yes or
That
no?
would be the case. I'm going to say
Okay,
this
so
again.
now I told him to prove it.
Generally commits one
that
felony
is
per
disrespectful. That is my husband that I have been married to my entire life. So don't disrespect my husband, or it will go very left for you. It's not gonna go like that for you. Don't fucking play with me like that.
That everybody
don't play with me like that. I asked you, how did he commit a felony before I started going off?
Okay.
And then you kept going. So tell me.
Was a cash
Well, you should have said that before you started saying all that other shit, because now you don't piss me the fuck off.
What was the Cash App ever sent to anybody before running it through an NCI, or I'm not sure.
You should have said that at first before you started going off.
There's all kinds of lists. You don't listen to anything, woman. You just.
I am listening. That's why I heard you.
I call you trash.
Yo, okay. Listen, this shit over with, fam. Because I just asked you not to call her trash, bro. I just asked you not.
Help it. At some
point,
if
you can't help it, if you can't help it, if you can't help it, then go about your business.
I am about my business. I'm waiting for next topic.
Well, what that mean is colloquially is that mean you can leave.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'll get removed. I'm okay with that one, but I'll wait for next topic.
Y'all can go ahead. I ain't gonna say shit else because I ain't finna argue with his ass. Because I'm already pissed. I don't play about my husband like that. I don't play those games. He can play about that trashy ass meth smoking ass wife he married to, but I ain't gonna play with his ass.
I'm sorry. I married an Asian. You got the wrong stereotype, but close.
That rice burrito, whatever the fuck that bitch eat.
Yeah, but that rice.
Why we gotta go there? Why we gotta go there, Josh? We was having a good conversation. Why would you jumped out there? And we can rewind this. We can rewind this.
You called him a liar. You told him you don't care about.
Did he ever call me trash?
I called Blue and told him to drop him down. Like we ain't doing that.
It
Hey
don't
Josh.
matter. It's
Hey,
cool.
hey Josh. Like I hear you. At the same time, it is what it is. We ain't gonna call no black woman trash in front of me. It's just against my moral compass. It ain't happening. Save the truth. What's happening?
Finally up here. Was good.
What's good, man?
Man, I've been hearing that shit, man. That shit drive me crazy. I was listening to the whole back and forth with you and Miss Kim. That shit was, it's like,
I know he about to get on me too. It's fine.
nah,
I don't care
I was
about
just
nobody getting
confused.
on me or
Hold
nothing.
on.
I can
Hold
argue. No, I'm
on,
just
hold
gonna say
on,
this.
hold on,
Let me just
hold
say
on.
this before we keep going.
All right, hold on. Can
I
I
don't
talk?
care
Cause I
about
just got
nobody
up here. You've been
arguing.
talking all night. Can I say something?
Okay.
I was just confused about if you wanted to talk about the situation or if you didn't. And that's all I wanted to say. I ain't about to get on you or nothing. That's it. And that's just like with everybody. Like nobody want to talk about it when it get real. Like when facts start getting pulled up, everybody want just like, okay, all right, that's enough. I don't want to know the facts. And that's what was wrong. That's all I got. That's all I wanted to say just now. That's it. I ain't about to get
Do
on
I
you.
want to talk about the 60s and the 70s and the 80s? If that's what you're asking?
A fact is a fact. I don't care if it was the 40s or the 20s or the 1800s or the 1700s or the beginning
Okay,
of time.
I don't. I'm
Facts
not.
are facts. Facts are facts. That's that.
Yeah, I'm out of that
There's no
conversation.
getting around facts.
If y'all believe those are facts, then I said, okay, y'all believe that's
Again,
facts.
it's not a matter of belief, Miss Kim. Like believe is something else. Like, hey yo, hey yo, like watch this. Say to you, just walk with me, okay? I'm finna ask you a series of questions. Yo, say to you, hey,
Yeah,
you at the
I'm sorry. I'm listening.
hey, yo, say to you, you in the car right now?
Nah, why you said that?
Oh man, I believed you was in the car because I seen you had a car on your photo, but I wasn't quite sure. You see how that worked, Miss Kim? Just because I believed he was in his car because he had a picture of a car right there, don't mean he was in his damn car. But the
No,
fact of the matter
is,
say to you, where you at right now?
In the crib.
You in the crib? Oh, I can believe you in the crib, but I really don't know because I can't see if you in your crib or not. You see, like we can have a conversation about beliefs and opinions, but I'm not gonna entertain beliefs and opinions in a factual conversation. Because the fact is, hey, say to you, what's 2 + 2?
4.
Say to you, are me and you talking right now on this StreamYard on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
That's a fact. So if somebody was to come here and say, well, I don't believe Save the Youth and Hard1 was talking, then I don't really care what they believe. They don't know. They wasn't there. They didn't see it. A fact is a
neither
fact.
were you. That's what I'm saying.
A
You
fact
weren't
is a fact.
there.
I don't have.
So how's that a fact?
What you mean? The government admitted it. And they didn't want to admit it because the Freedom of Information Act forced them to bring it out. Same thing
What
they
did
doing
they?
with the,
What did they?
same thing
What
they
did
doing
they?
with the Epstein. Hold on. Same thing they doing with the Epstein documents.
Hey,
Now,
hey, come on. You already know that. We don't do that word.
oh, I ain't even know. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Happy birthday, bro. Taurus game.
What else, say to you? It was good. Appreciate it, my boy.
Trey, you just sitting over here letting these niggas just.
I just woke up. I've been asleep.
Fuck
What are you
me
talking
up.
about? I've been asleep. What are you talking about?
They've been turning me up for about 3 hours.
Well, now I'm gonna be petty. What you do, Ken?
I didn't do shit. I just don't. If I don't agree, I don't agree, and they want to make me agree with some shit.
No, that's not what happened.
Hold on. What you don't agree with?
That we don't have families in 2026 because of some shit that happened in 1940, 60, 70, 80, or whatever the hell they trying to say. That's
Nah,
why y'all not getting married, because what happened in 1960.
Nah, I know some families. I don't know what you're talking about with that.
We didn't say families don't exist though. She not really. That's not what was said. We know I know some families too. Like what was said was in general, the black family has been targeted by the United States government. That was
and I said that don't have nothing to do with 2026 and why you niggas don't want to get married. Y'all just making excuses. That's what I said.
It's both
and
true.
they've been on me since then.
I would say I did both of them are true.
You said what?
Both things can be true.
I don't believe it. Y'all weren't even born in the 60s, so how could that affect y'all?
It don't matter.
Today?
Never heard of epigenetics?
It's not even that, Kim. It's just the fact that we can find videos of black women saying that they don't want to marry the father of their kids, and this is way back in the 60s and 70s.
I remember that video you pulled up too.
Okay, but what that got to do with y'all getting married and having families today?
Because
those are the people that
get
raised
passed
us
down generationally, and when you don't have those those good teachings, or i.e. culture passed down generationally, the family degrades generation after generation. Especially, it just didn't stop in the 60s. It's kept going in the 70s. It kept going in the 80s. It kept going in the 90s. On
That's
into the
not
2000s.
true.
That's a fact.
Well, that's why I keep telling them, Trey. That's why we split right there. We just disagree.
And I said there is no matter of disagreeing with opinions and facts. Everything ain't rooted.
Yeah, you saying it's a fact, so I
It is.
Okay, well, it's a fact, I guess.
Hold
it's
on.
a fact that you can't get married because in 1980 your
I
granny
didn't say we
didn't
can't
get married.
Nobody never said we can't get married. Again, you conflating this conversation. I didn't say we can't get married.
Real quick.
And he agreed with that white boy and tried to have that white boy on my ass too.
Stop playing with me, G. He agreed with me.
No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing with that one. I'm just playing with that one for real. I'm just playing. Trey, you on mute if you talking.
He was all good till he disrespected the black woman. That can't happen in front of me.
What you mean? How he disrespected? I'm curious.
You know, he called her trash.
But he called her trash because of what?
Because she got a little, spicy with
I
him.
cussed him out, Trey, because he started talking about my husband. And you know that's the only time that I go really left.
That's not really what happened. What he was saying was
you can rewind it back tomorrow, Trey. He said something about my husband and I went left.
Yeah, what did he say about you?
I can't even remember, but I just started calling them bitches and white trash hoes. I just went off. He said something about my husband. I just heard something about my husband and I went off.
I mean, if you heard something about your husband, that don't mean he was talking about your husband.
He said, I know I'm not. I know for a fact I don't go off like that. We was having a conversation they was going off on me for like hours, and I didn't say anything to the white man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what did he say that was disrespectful?
He said something about my husband was something. He said something about my husband, and I just blacked out, and I just started cussing. I ain't cussed the whole night. Harwin, did I cuss y'all out the whole night?
No comment, but I'll say this.
What? Oh my God.
What was said was, in context to what he was saying, was that basically everybody commit felonies, but the way he said it,
he said my husband was a felon. That's what he said. He said my husband committed a felony. My husband was a felon.
Hold on, Kim. First, you thought that he was talking about black folks committing felonies. Then, when he got specific, he said, "No, even your husband." But in context of the conversation, he's saying that everybody,
at least everybody commit one felony that they don't know about.
And then he said my
And
husband
she
commit
took that personal.
felonies.
And she took that
Did he
personal.
not say that? Did he say that? Did he
She
say
took
my husband?
But Kim, that's not really talking. If he said that, that's not really talking about your husband.
Oh well, I went the fuck off. My husband
Yeah,
ain't never
and
committed
to
a
be
felony in his
fair,
motherfucking life.
But if you know something not true, then you don't even entertain it. Especially something like that. I'm sorry.
Well, Trey, you know I would go off on that. You know
but
that. I would go
see,
off
I
on
just
something
took your
like that.
side because you a black woman. But would you have done the same for me?
If you said my husband commit felony, I would have said the same thing to you. I promise
Kim,
you.
you ain't
I
listen
would
to
have
what
went
I
off.
just asked you. That's not what I just asked you, Kim.
What did you ask me? Ask me again.
I said, see, even though I know he wasn't just directly talking about your husband, the moment he called you trash, I took your side just because you a black woman.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I said, would you have done the same for me?
Done what? Would I have? If somebody called you at your name or something, I'm at. Now they get quiet when I ask the question.
Kim, just put the same situation that you just happened, and I had to. And I ain't have to, but I chose to because that's just who I am. Took your side, even though you was wrong.
What? Now I'm wrong.
You mean yes, because in the context of what he was saying, he wasn't directly talking about your husband. He was using as an example to show that everybody commit a felony, at least one.
And I said, what felonies do people commit?
You
and
did.
he
And
said,
he tried to go
even your husband commits felonies. Did he not say that?
Yes, he said, because he said everybody, because he
now-
tried to single out rape. Wait a minute, Kim. You got to get the context. He was talking about everybody, and then you assumed he was talking about just black people. You like, wait, what you mean? Just black people commit felonies? What you saying? He was like, no, even your husband. He said, I'm talking about everybody. And when he said that, you just heard husband and went off. And then you called him a white nigga, and then that's when he got mad. He said he laughed like with a devious little laugh because he was upset and said ho ho. And then that's when he said what he said and called you trash. Then that's when I stepped in like, whoa, hold up, fam.
Yeah, that's how that went. Trey, that's how that went. He right. That's how that went.
I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly
that wasn't a reason to drop him, Harvard. I'm gonna keep it real.
I just said she was wrong, but I just took her side because she a black woman.
Yeah, but we can't do that. That ain't. I'm sorry. That ain't podcast.
He didn't drop him. We tried to have a conversation again.
No, Harvard, no.
And then
Harvard,
we kept talking.
Harvard called me and asked me to drop him, and now that I got the details.
Well, we tried to have a conversation
I'm not
again.
even gonna lie. I wouldn't have dropped him if I had the context. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And that's your right. This your panel.
Because I just would have cussed his ass out.
She was disrespecting me. I just don't care.
Not disrespecting you.
Okay, if you say so, Miss Kim, I just don't care.
I called you out your name. How did I disrespect you?
Miss Kim, listen.
By saying I don't agree?
No. See, never mind.
Listen,
did I call you a BAN?
Listen, I was asleep and Harvard called me and asked me to drop him, but now that I woke up and I understand that wasn't no reason to drop him. If you can't handle the conversation, you don't need to get in the conversation. Period.
Miss Kim?
I'm in the conversation. I would have still been cussing that nigga out right now. Like, I ain't say nothing. I ain't say drop him. I just kept cussing his ass out the whole time. I'm not above or below approach.
No, you need to learn how to communicate.
I am communicating the best way I know how.
If you just no, you're not. Just had a conversation. You ain't got to cuss him out to have a conversation.
Yeah, but when somebody say your husband is a felon.
Yeah, but if you know he's not a felon, what we get mad for?
Because I don't. That's not going. That's not going with me. That's not going to go.
I understand that, but I'm just saying.
That's not even going to make it. You ain't going to make it with that. With me.
Just saying. If you know you're not a felon, it shouldn't be a reason to get upset.
Yeah, and I don't want nobody else to even put that out there that he ever committed a felony. So I'm gonna let it be known.
But I understand what he's saying, that sometimes people do things of all races that might be wrong, but we just don't get caught.
That's what he was saying. That's exactly what he was saying.
I can't argue that.
That's exactly what he was saying.
And I was gonna cuss his ass out until the sun came up.
But Miss Kim, like,
And
you
I
gotta be
should do
have,
better. I'm not saying I shouldn't do better, but okay, what?
because you put me in a tough situation.
If I was woke, I wouldn't have let that happen like that, kid. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you wasn't woke, and it happened. It happened.
And Trey, whole time he was agreeing with me. But agree with me not. I don't need him to agree with me.
And then he was white too. That even pissed me off even more. I ain't gonna lie. He was white too.
But
That really pissed me off.
The thing is that y'all having a conversation. Period.
I was having a conversation. I was trying.
You're having a conversation. You're having a conversation. If you cannot handle the conversation, you don't need to have the conversation at all.
That's just real talk, Kim.
So I shouldn't have the conversation if somebody gonna bring up something like that.
In that context, he wasn't just talking
He
about
was
your
not just talking about your
everybody.
husband. He used your husband as an example, but he wasn't like trying to be derogatory.
Trey, can somebody use?
Man, listen, I don't care, man. You should know me by now.
Shit, you was using me as an example, Miss Kim, and it was cool.
Did I say you was a felon?
No, but you basically said I was a deadbeat.
I said you was a degenerate nigga, probably, or something like
But
that.
I'm not though. But I still
you
had
know,
that
I did say
conversation with
that.
you.
I did say that,
Nah, you said something to that effect though.
but I didn't say that.
Man, Miss Kim, you gotta stop playing.
What my exact words were? You
I don't
your
even care.
home or
That's not
something.
my point. I don't care about that. The point is that if you can't have a conversation like I was able to have with you, even though you were saying what you were saying, I was still having a conversation.
I did not still had a conversation.
Not really. You was going off. You're no longer having a conversation. Now you cussing them out. I never cussed you out.
I never cussed you out.
My point is.
Yeah, bro. He should have let me sleep, bro. Or no reason to wake me up, bro.
I'll take
You
that.
should have let me cuss that white nigga out like I caught him.
No, man. Hey, Trey, he was a federal agent, according to what he say.
That's what he said. I'm a federal agent, and your husband is a felon or something. Bitch, is you crazy? That nigga, I went up that nigga. You
Point
lost
is
your
this.
fucking mind.
The point he was making was the government can take your man out of your house just by saying he trumping
Yeah,
up
then he said they could
of a
take my
felon.
husband out of my
They
house.
can though, but they can. But they can.
How?
They can.
That's what I kept asking. How?
He was giving you an example, but then you cut him off when he tried to use the example, and he was giving you the example of how people
What's
commit
the
felonies.
example?
He was trying to tell you, but then you cut him off. Hey, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna ride with my people, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
I ain't saying you lying.
Yeah, but that wasn't
I
riding.
said you lied.
That wasn't riding with her. I hope he still listen to Josh. If you still listen, come back up and go off on Cam, please.
Please don't let this nigga come. This white nigga come back up like I said.
And to be real with you, Miss Kim, as soon as he came on, you was disrespectful.
Well, I don't like white people like that. You can even ask Trey. Like, if they white, I really
listen.
will
It
go
don't
off.
matter. You shouldn't have nothing against white people like that. If that person ain't
Well, Trey, you don't see me go off on a lot of people who are not.
He in the back right now.
So,
No, that's say John. That don't say Josh.
I don't
care. I don't care how y'all feel about it.
We don't do that over here. We don't just go off on people because of their race. Sorry, wrong.
And I didn't. We had a whole good conversation. Did we or did we not, Harwin?
We was having a conversation
Before I started going off.
As soon as he came in, you said something disrespectful.
Hey, John, you know we don't.
What did I say?
John, we don't do smoking on camera, bro. Over here.
What did I say disrespectful when he came on camera?
Man, Trey can review it and you will see.
Well, it's not on purpose.
Harden, man, you weaked out, man. You wimped out, bro. You gotta be honest with yourself.
I wimped out?
Yeah, you woke that man up out of his sleep.
See, now I'm getting the backdraft, Miss Kim, for helping you out. And guess what? They not wrong.
Your words hanging you, bro. You took her side solely because she's black, right? And then you begging her to take.
Now, if I go off on him, then what? Now what?
And then
you been going off on me the whole night.
And then you look real
No, I'm
weak.
talking about him, the man who's talking.
Then you look real weak, bro, by saying you were demanding race loyalty from her because you showed your race loyalty to her. You saying, I took your side because you black. Would you take my side because I'm black?
Why is he talking?
You begging, you asking more or
Because
less.
you on the panel, Kim. Like, quit being
You more or less asking for two wrongs. You wanted to have two wrongs to make a right. I took your side against the white man, even though I knew you were wrong.
It's not
And now
John's first time over here.
And now you're saying, would you have done that to me, for me? Like race loyalty, like race soldiers, race first over everything. And then you ran the white man off and you were halfway agreeing with him.
Well, he was agreeing with me. Wait. He was agreeing with me. Let's be clear.
Well, y'all agreeing, okay, y'all were agreeing with each other. And then you end up running him off, right? And even the people in the chat were saying, you basically created an echo chamber. I mean, you a man, bro. And to save this woman, you went and called another man, woke him up out of his sleep, and you didn't even agree with the woman. That's real interesting, bro. Very interesting behavior, to be honest with
you.
I respect your opinion, brother.
I felt the same way, bro.
Miss Kim, he ain't all the way. He ain't wrong.
I'm staying out of it.
And I mean, the way she talking about white people, I don't like white people, white niggas, stuff like that.
Don't talk to me. Don't address
I'm not talking to you. I'm not addressing you.
Am I the white man?
Kim, we're having a conversation.
But most of us
don't like what's being said. Just don't say nothing at all, Kim.
Most of us black people, are dependent on white people for work.
Okay, I actually can't let Kim take that L. I'm sorry, sir. It was me talking on that one. Am I the white man?
Reason, you about to get dropped already.
What are you talking about, bro?
Reason, you're about to get dropped already.
Never mind.
And the point that what just stuck out to me was, how does a black woman or a black man, if he felt similarly, go along through the world? They got to work with white people, things like that. And she said she don't like white people or don't like white, just the way she was just talking about white people. When you consider white people control so much in this country, it's not surprising that blacks have a hard time in America if they feel like that, and it's coming from a woman.
Not surprising at all.
And Trey, you want me to be quiet through that?
No, it's not that I want you to be quiet. I want you to have a conversation without being disrespectful, because you have to have emotional intelligence in the context of, hey, just because I don't like what somebody said.
Was that emotionally intelligent, what he just said?
100%, it was.
It was.
Oh, okay.
And he's talking, and I'm saying it, and he talking to me.
So all I have to do is talk low and be quiet.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Now you're trying to be funny, Kim.
Well, that's what he did.
No, Kim, you've been being disingenuous the whole night.
He just came up. Listen, one thing about me, I try my best to be fair, right? So that's why I asked what really happened. Like, Harlan woke me up to drop this dude. I dropped him on the strength because me and Harlan cool outside of YouTube. So then when I start questioning, hey, what really happened now, I'll disagree with Harlan.
And I knew you would.
I think Harlan was probably just mad because I was yelling and screaming and
that's a part of it. That's a part of it.
And I wasn't gonna stop yelling and screaming and cussing.
Again, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this: hey, just because you disagree with somebody, you don't like somebody, you can still have a conversation without being disrespectful. That's my only point.
But doesn't
And
it
I
show
think
you?
I was doing that with Harwin. I
But
thought
doesn't it
we
show
had a
you?
respectful conversation, even though I didn't agree.
I mean, if you take Harwin out of the equation, right? Take him out. I mean, take the white man out of the equation. We had two black,
This one gonna be hard for me.
You got two black, I'm assuming 30, 40-year-old black male and woman. And the dynamics is such that, they can't reason with each other. And they got to call a third party in. And he has to make a decision blind. And then he realizes, damn, that was the wrong decision. Ideally, the man would have been able to reason the woman and say, hey, Kim, hold on, Kim, but the woman was more or less in control. And the man, and I'm not picking on you, Harwin, showed no sign. Right, and in that instance, one could say you showed no spine and then stand up for what you really believe in, and you call someone else in and let him just
disagree with that. I did stand up for what I really believe in.
But you took her side solely because of race. That's what you said.
Well, I took her side because I don't want no. I would never be on camera allowing a white dude to disrespect a black woman in front of me.
But how was he disrespectful though, Harwin? We agreed that, in my opinion,
he did nothing disrespectful before that. But when he called her trash, at that point was disrespectful.
How was he being disrespectful, calling her trash when she is the one that's been more aggressive with the disrespect versus him making a statement that you deem to be disrespectful?
I agree that she was disrespectful, so I can't argue it. But there
look, you deem what she said was disrespectful.
What
he said was disrespectful.
Yeah,
but she was being disrespectful to me.
She was, and he was getting there too. But again, he was responding to her.
But that's what I'm saying. Like in our community, the roles have almost flipped upside down where the women are running the communities. This was a classic
But
example.
John, I disagree with that because the whole time I was sitting here disagreeing with Miss Kim and checking her the whole conversation.
But at the end of the day,
And I never did. I disrespect you? Did I call you at your name?
But at the
It
end of
don't
the
matter if you feel disrespectful or not. The point is,
at the end of the day, though,
yes, she did. Yes, she did.
At the end of the day, hey, Harwin, and I think Trey would agree too. At the end of the day, wrong won out, correct? The wrong decision was made to put him down. That's what Trey is saying. And I think you probably agree with that too.
He could bring the white nigga back up. I don't give a fuck. You talk about my husband, you getting all the smoke.
He wasn't talking about your husband.
Miss Kim, he wasn't talking about your husband directly though. That's what you not hearing. Miss Kim, you got a problem. You argumentative, Miss Kim. Nah, you argumentative. You were disingenuous in the conversation. You was being argumentative with me. You wasn't trying to hear nothing just because you didn't believe something. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sit here and lie for you.
I don't want nobody to lie. I don't need nobody to lie for me.
But at the end of
I'm
the day,
saying, but did I do anything? I didn't disrespect nobody. And I didn't feel disrespected at all until he said what he said.
But at the end of the day, no matter what happened now, Harwin, chose to go with the woman, the black woman. And he said it's partly because of race. And we see now that it probably wasn't the best decision, at least according to the host and some of the people in the chat. And again, this is kind of an isolated incident of what we see in the greater society in Black America, where the women are running everything just by being aggressive, and and the men are just backing down. We saw that right on the panel.
Again, nobody backed down.
My thing is, with my platform, I like everybody to feel welcome to come have the conversation. Period. It don't matter what color you are. Now, y'all see, and y'all see in real time, I got Reason on the platform, and I dropped Reason 1,000 times. I keep giving him opportunity after opportunity. Because I wipe your slate clean, just like God wipes your slate clean every day. I give you the same opportunity. And even today, Reason I'm being goofy, and I'm still bringing him back up. But I already told him, as soon as he started talking, he started talking out of context. I already told him, I'm about to drop you back down. He humbled out. But at the same time, I don't want people of other races thinking that they can't come over here and just have a regular conversation. Period. Sorry. I like all races and all people to be able to come have a conversation.
I mean, in reality, you know.
Trey, can I say something?
After John finishes his statement, yes, ma'am.
You know, in reality, man, we all say that. But you know, again, it only takes one person, one of us. It doesn't, you know, it's not like the whole panel was hostile. It really just takes one person to make an environment where where other groups of people may not feel comfortable. Again, I think this was a very classic example why you have someone segregated neighborhoods, segregated social hours and things like that. It's because, you know, black people and white people, we talk to each other differently. Maybe we take things the wrong way, so on and so forth. And I think that's what happened right there is, you know, a communication difference. And on the black side, the lady, you know, got a little too aggressive with the man. And the black man, Harwin, couldn't settle things down, so he had to call you. And you just made a snap decision because you trusted Harwin. This is how you create segregated like communities, and you see this on YouTube.
John, okay, can I say something? John?
No, it's Miss Kim turn, Reese.
No, it was John holding the whole thing down. Yes, John. I just wanted to say that. Yes, John. Whoa.
Kim, I thought you had to say something.
No, I guess y'all got it on this one. I'm not gonna
No, Kim.
keep pushing the point. I'm not gonna keep pushing.
Kim. Iron sharpening iron, and I do believe.
Yeah, I get it. Y'all can do y'all thing.
I do know.
Because I don't have iron.
Kim, see now you being petty. What I'm trying to get you to do is to be able to have conversations without bowing out, without being disrespectful, because I do believe that you add value, and that's why I rock with you for real. But what I'm saying is just because people say things you don't like, that don't mean start being disrespectful, start cussing them out, all that. Just have a conversation, Kim. And if you don't have a conversation, then just leave the conversation alone is what I'm saying. But you just said, can I say something? But John had already started talking, so that's why I said let John finish his statement. It's just the right thing to do. Now that it's your turn, you don't have nothing to say. That ain't cool, Kim. You literally said, can I say something?
Yeah.
So say it.
All I'm trying to say is we have been having a conversation. Me, Harwin, and that man had been talking. It was no smoke at all. They was giving me all the smoke. And I let them rock. We agreed, we disagreed for a long time. Until he started saying something about felons.
You know, Trey, you know what's interesting? I was listening to Kim.
I'm not done talking. Shut the fuck up.
See, no. See, Kim, that was unnecessary.
I'm sorry, John.
Now, you could at least say, hey, can I finish my statement? I'm not done talking. But come on, cuss them out. No, come on, Kim. We can't do that. I had a conversation.
But you ain't hearing with that. Like, come on, Trey. You just let people. I just don't let people talk to me crazy like that.
He ain't say nothing to you crazy though.
Kim, hold on. Kim, let me ask you a question. What did he say that was disrespectful?
He didn't say nothing disrespectful. He said that woman did this and that woman did that. So yes, it's just that's not how I move, Trey. I'm just being honest. And I said I was working on myself.
I'm trying to sharpen your podcast tools as well, Kim.
I think my podcast tools are great. They're amazing.
Terrible.
They're amazing. I have great conversations all the time.
Yeah, terrible.
You know, Trey, I think she said something, you know, in response. I think she said something in response to what you said, which really highlights the issue probably. You said iron sharpens iron or something like that, right? And her immediate response was, I ain't got no iron. And, you know, I think that's fine. She's a woman. We don't want her to be as tough as a man and sharpened as a man.
So she shouldn't be up here talking all rude and disrespectful and loud, cussing people out.
The crazy thing was, I was about to say, we're making diamonds out here. I was about to say it. I was about to say, we're making diamonds. I don't care about iron.
Well, you know, with pressure, you got to use pressure to create diamonds, I think. And again, you know, is an environment pressure sharpening steel an environment for a woman? You know, I don't know.
I mean,
you know,
right, I can always have the conversation, but when it comes to
the industry,
if you say anything towards if you say anything, my husband did this or anything, that is gonna make me flip.
Yeah, I understand that, and I understand you go hard with your husband, and I respect that. But the man just used him as an example. He didn't say nothing bad about him. That's all I'm saying, Kim.
Well, he should have used himself as an example.
No. I think he did.
Kim, you don't be wanting to listen and hear everything out. You hear what you want to hear. You was doing it with me. I can just handle it, but it get to a point where you get overboard. You was talking rude and disrespectful.
What did I say that was rude and disrespectful to you?
Well, you referring to talk about race.
But first, you was ready to bow out the conversation just because I was finna. You was asking me questions, and I'm not saying you. I don't care if you was disrespecting me. That ain't my point. The point is you was talking. You would ask me something, and then as soon as I'm giving you what it is, you talk about, well, I don't believe that. So like you will bow out the conversation. Why bow out the conversation?
Oh, bowing out is disrespectful?
It's weak.
It's weak.
Bowing out is something, but when you keep swinging, that's a different. Whoa! Like I can see somebody, but like if you still keep swinging, whoa.
Reason, you made a very valid point. If somebody keeps swinging, then you swing back. If you don't want to swing back, then hey, if you can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. That's a universal man law, whether what race you are.
I just didn't agree with her when I feel like I didn't agree.
Kim, you don't have to agree, crazy girl.
So that's all I was saying was I didn't agree.
Okay, but
I wasn't bowing out.
You were saying we done.
That doesn't mean get disrespectful. That's my entire.
I did not Can he tell me what I was disrespectful to him?
You said you was cussing a man out. You literally said.
I never cussed Harwin out.
I'm not talking about Harwin. I'm talking about Josh.
Yes, I cussed him out.
For what?
Because he said my husband was a felon.
Okay, he did not say that.
But Trey, I don't even think that the cursing was as bad. I think, you know, for blacks and whites, you know, we get a little bit of liberty to refer to whites by their race. And, you know, I don't think it's fair to white people because we would not tolerate that if he was up here calling her black woman, you black. And, you know, she's calling him white man. And again, I'm not, you know,
exactly. I agree 100%.
If I went on
I did not call him that. This man don't even know what he's talking about.
Hold on, John, real quick. I apologize. So, Kim, you didn't refer to Josh as white man, and you knew his name
before or after he called my husband a felon.
Period.
Yes,
you did
I
before
did.
And after.
Okay, now let me ask you this: did he ever call you black woman?
No.
That's what John is saying.
And again, it's an unsaid thing that the white people know they can't say it. Okay, that's fine. I come up on your panel and then you call me white man, but I can't respond and call you black man. Then I just stay the hell away from you. If I got a sense of my speech, you can say pretty much whatever the hell you want to. Again, it creates a situation where it just leads to segregation.
I didn't say he had to censor nothing.
Well, but I mean, ultimately you feel that way.
Here right now. John, I actually, No, I'm sorry to interrupt you, sir.
Reason, can you
No, actually,
mute for a
Miss Kim,
second?
I was
Cause
actually
we
talking to
trying to
John.
no, we trying to get
No,
somewhere.
I was talking to John. John, I
Okay,
actually
go
respect
ahead.
you, sir. Like, and I just
But I
wanted.
did call you a Mexican too, didn't I?
No,
Damn.
no, I'm not. Okay, now you're being disrespectful, right? Okay, get on her. Get on.
Are you not Mexican?
Keon, we don't
No, but for real, I'm being for real.
Nope.
John,
Keon, hold on.
Sorry,
Keon.
I apologize
Hey,
for Miss Kim. John. I
I'm up here
apologize.
taking up for you, man. You might want to fall back. The real is just the real. Reason. I mean, not Reason. Keon, his daddy is a black man. I'm telling you for sure. So we ain't got to play the games with a white.
I know. I heard you say that.
Or the his daddy is a black man.
Miss Kim is a no.
See, now when you gonna say Miss Kim is something, and then I go off, then it's my fault.
Just,
like I don't
just
understand
remember
that.
my name, okay, sir? Reason.
Reason, you stay in California?
Being really mean. Oh.
Hold on real quick. Reason, you stay in California? Reason, you stay in California?
Oh, what was that, sir?
You stay in California?
Does that mean something to you?
I asked a simple question.
Yes, I stay in California.
No, I just seen the 49ers banner. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I stay in California. You asked me a question.
Yeah, that boy 49ered out, boy.
And that boy got the 49er hat late at night.
Oh man.
I got 49 tattoo too.
What is that?
Hey man, why don't you get Jerry Rice tattooed on you? Say, why don't you get Jerry Rice tattooed on you?
He hasn't done nothing for my generation.
And that man put the 49ers on the map. Boy, stop playing, bro.
You gonna light that thing up?
As soon as we win it, you know where it's going? I'm gonna be flexing on everybody. It's fine. We just have to win it. I've been winning so long.
Trey, do you think I don't listen at all?
I didn't say you don't listen to that. I wouldn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
When did I ever say that?
Harwin? No, I'm just asking.
What up?
Because it was only me and Harwin. Or is it Harwin or Herwin? We was the only two people up here. So only he could say what I did.
No, that's not true, because if John was listening the entire time, how you gonna say somebody can say what you did when John came up here and broke down the whole scenario?
Because he don't know what he's talking about.
To be honest, Harwin is actually a nice person, and he's actually constraining himself. Because he can come at you crazy, but I know he's not.
It may be part of the problem. He's not cucked. He's constrained, right? Like he's not cucked, but he was somewhat constrained, and against his better judgment, he reached out to trade. Like, imagine if you had a business, right? And Harwin's running the business and Trey's, getting some rest, and then he.
Okay, so Harwin, do you think I went overboard?
You just went overboard just now. You just totally cut off John Goat when he was in the middle of talking.
Why the fuck do I gotta listen to John Goat?
Because
he on the having a conversation, Kim.
Okay.
This is one of the things I find so interesting when I talk about on my channel all the time.
It's disrespectful. Hold on, John. This is the disrespectful stuff people say, because I put myself out on the line for you when you was wrong.
And that
you were dead wrong, Miss Kim.
And I said,
wait a minute, you was wrong. What you did, and you just did it again.
What did I do?
You being ignorant and belligerent. You cutting off black man up here talking. This man John, I don't even agree with what he's saying fully, but notice I'm just quiet and letting him talk.
But imagine if this was again, I always use the example of a liquor store or something like that. And Trey and Harwin own a liquor store, and Harwin's on his shift. Trey's the owner of the liquor store. Trey trying to get some sleep so he can get up in the morning and work the day shift. And now he's got to make a decision that Harwin probably could have made himself. So now Trey's up, couldn't get a full night's sleep, and he got to come and make a decision that he should have been able to entrust Harwin to make. And you see the outcome. We see the outcome here. Now extrapolate that into the greater society. This is just YouTube. Not many consequences here. But if this was a business or something, these are real problems that will crop up.
Hey,
but the thing is, you're leaving part of the story out because he didn't call her trash once. He called her trash twice. Reason, hold on, bro. He didn't call her trash once. He called her trash twice. Because the first time he said it, I let it rock, and I was like, hold on, y'all. Like, we ain't finna do that. Be cool. Then, Miss Kim, you got disrespectful and loud and belligerent again, not listening to what he was actually saying and hearing what you wanted to hear, responding belligerently. Then that's when he called you that again, and that's when I called him. Just off the strength. But I was disagreeing with you the whole time. The strength that he did, the strength that even though he was responding to your disrespect, Miss Kim, he did in retaliation disrespect her by calling her trash.
And that's what I'm saying, like in the black community, man.
I mean, you entitled to your opinion, John. You feel me?
Right.
But
yeah, I'm criticizing. That's
I'm
what I'm
not going to be. There's no situation, even though I told her she was wrong. Like if somebody was to walk up to my sister and they having a conversation, and my sister being disrespectful, and I tell my sister, yo, you gotta chill, like don't do that. And then she do it again, and he slapped the shit out of her. I'm gonna get on him, but behind closed doors, I'm gonna tell her like, yo, you put me in a tough spot. Like you already you started the situation, you egged it on, you put fire on it. By being loud, being rude, loud. Because Trey can go back and watch it. You was being rude, loud, and belligerent, and you wasn't even really listening to what he was trying. You wasn't listening to what I was trying to say. I was just able to take it and go back and forth with you. But you was being rude.
Look at the example you just created. You just
now I'm a helper. Did he call me helper?
You basically painted a real world scenario in Black America, where a black woman talked out of turn to a man. The black man feel like he got to come up and save her honor, even if she could be wrong, right? And that's more or less what you're saying. And
but he's also wrong too. You keep ignoring that, John.
Right, but again,
ain't no but though. You keep ignoring that, John.
It's man-woman dynamics again. A woman, she says
sure, but Miss Kim got a husband over there.
Right.
Hard. Come on.
And that's his. But that's his position. That's his position to protect her. She want to get in the battlefield over here and have a battle of ideas. Sometimes it gets a little rough, I would imagine. And men can talk to each other like that all the time. You probably wouldn't have put him down if he said that to me, and that's fine. I wouldn't have expected you to. But you behave differently with a woman, and it looked a little soft, or it came off as a little soft.
Yeah, you misinterpreted that because one time before during the conversation, he was saying, I don't want to say the N-word. And I said, you better not say the N-word. That ain't got nothing to do with whether if it's a man or a woman. Reason.
Oh, because
they don't got nothing.
It hits home when it talks to me. Who
what are you talking about? No, I'm saying reason so you can be quiet, so I can get out what I'm saying. You tripping. You out of I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about John, that was the dude Josh that was up here. Not you. He was finna say in a conversation, well, I don't want to say the N-word. And I checked him when he was finna do that. I said, you better not. Miss Kim, you remember that?
Everybody knows
I'm not talking to you though, Reason. What are you talking about? You black.
No, you got mad at me for my interjection. I just justified it.
What are you?
My bad.
Oh, that nigga drunk.
Fam, you tripping, man. Listen,
you know, Harvard. I think
what I'm doing is I'm proving something that John, you're fundamentally incorrect. I would not have not just done it. If he did it to you, I would have did it for you. It ain't got nothing to do with just because she a woman. Because I'm giving you a real time example that maybe you didn't see. Maybe you came in at a later time. But he was finna say, or low key sound like he finna say. He said, "I don't want to say the N word." I'm like, you better not. Like, what you mean? Why do you even gotta say that? To even say you gotta to even check yourself.
So you're the gatekeeper.
So it ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
No, actually now
it don't got nothing to do.
You're the gatekeeper?
It don't got nothing to do with I'm not.
That's what you're saying right now.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it don't got nothing to do with the fact that she's just a woman. If it was a black man up here, if it was a black man,
who's your boss? Who's your boss then, Harwin?
What are you talking about, dude?
If you're not the gatekeeper, who's your boss?
What are you talking about?
When we can say the
I'm addressing something John was. What you mean? Who is we?
Harwin.
Who is we?
Harwin. You say
Reason, are you black? Yes or no? Is your father black?
Oh, I'm dogging down on you now, dog.
Is your father black?
Who's your boss? Who's
Is your father black?
Is your father black? Talk to you.
Well, don't talk to me then.
I want to talk to your boss.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, so he's the gatekeeper now. So
gatekeeper for what? Gatekeeper for what?
Okay, no, okay. Oh,
no, explain yourself. Gatekeeper for what?
For saying the N-word.
No, it was a white dude up here saying the N-word, not you.
No, I'm at Harwin.
What are you talking about? If any white person said an N-word in front of me, it's gonna get crazy. What are you talking about?
Don't run away, Harwin.
Run away from what? What are you talking about?
Man, do you not know you arguing with a drunk right now, bro? If you don't quit it, like what you doing, bro?
This dude down, man. You all out of context. I'm addressing the brother John. You're out of context.
All the context.
No, you don't.
Your reason. Hold on. Your reason. Shut the fuck up and go to sleep, nigga. Reason. You hear me? Shut the fuck up and go to sleep with your goofy ass.
Angry man finally woke up. That's
nah, bro. You talking stupid, bro.
With that stupidity, nigga. Smoke your doobie and go to sleep, nigga.
Oh God, this nigga still ain't lit this bitch up.
I'm talking to John to prove his point wrong that it's about a black woman. It ain't just about a black woman. It's a black thing, period. If John was up here, John, if you
everybody cannot talk.
Man, mute reason because he throwing the whole context off.
No, actually, it's hold on. Let me say this.
While I'm here, man.
Anytime, hold on, real quick, John. Anytime reason get out context, do I not drop in Harvard?
Yeah.
No,
so I don't feel like he's out.
I never said the N-word. I never said it.
I never said you did. What are you talking about?
I wasn't talking to you.
I wasn't talking to you.
Special agreement, right?
I wasn't talking to you though. He's out of context, right? I'm talking about the dude that was up here.
Maybe I dozed off a little bit. My bad.
Bro. Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't never talking to Reason. He tripping.
All right, you got it, guys. Hey,
yo, check this out. Hey, check this out. Just show you how this show you how much niggas hate me. I ain't even been up here, nigga. Already in the chat talking about some angry man, so annoying, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, angry man.
I will not fall into it. You're baiting me.
Man, bro, you throwing off the conversation, man.
Hey, angry man.
No, actually, I'm sorry. I apologize.
I don't want to hear your apology, bro. Just shut up.
Hey, hold on, listen, bro. Listen, I'm Harlan, and let me have a conversation with you real quick. You ain't got to get on 10 when somebody get on your nerve, bro. And I'm not saying you are, but it sounds like you are. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm just trying to get to the point before we lose the track of the conversation. I don't really care about dude, or he ain't bothering me. John, what your point was that? Oh, you saying this thing is about there's something that happened in the real world with the man and the woman, and you respond? Nah, it's not about it just because she a woman. It's just because she black. So don't make it about a gender thing. Cause I get up here and check. I was checking Miss Kim the whole time about her. I called some of the stuff she was saying unintelligent.
I got it. But Harvard, those are the words that you said.
Because she is a woman, but it wasn't just because she's a black woman. And I use a real-time example when he was about to say.
Oh, hold on, Harwin. No. Now, you know it was because she was black. Come on, bro. Be real.
I said it's you're not listening either, Trey. I said it's because she's black. He trying to make it about her being a woman.
You said she's a black woman. You said
because she is. But if it was a black man, I would have did the same thing. That's my point. When he,
Okay. All right,
you saying I wouldn't have did it for you. You're incorrect.
No, okay. So basically, what you're saying is race first, regardless of sex.
No, truth first. Truth first.
Hold on. So if John would have called, if the white man would have, if the Josh would have called, John trash, you would have called and woke me up and told me to drop him.
Yeah. You should, man, go back and listen to the context. Man, no, you got to get into the context. No, you got to listen to the context. Go back and listen to the
phone calls, bro. You're gonna be getting a lot of phone calls.
Go back and listen to the context. I checked him about him. That's why I used a real-time example when he was talking about some. If I'm gonna say the N-word, I'm like, you better not say the N-word. What you mean?
Hey,
I was finna call because of that if he had answered the wrong way.
Well, that's different.
Consistent.
Well, that's different, bro.
Yeah, that's
okay, I'm being consistent though. So let's be clear.
But somebody Caucasian calling you trash, bro, that's weak, bro.
Hey, Trey, do you mind if I ask Angry Man a question, man?
Go ahead, brother.
Don't ask me no goddamn questions this morning, John Galt. I ain't for your shit this morning, nigga.
No, honestly, I had a legitimate question. If you don't mind me asking, if you don't want to answer.
Oh, so you already
what is your legitimate
Angry
question?
Man you must be familiar with John. I'm assuming.
No, Trey, you must not be familiar with John, and this is why you're giving him so much grace, I guess. But
I probably barely knowing these people, bro. What you talking about?
Nah, I feel you. Yeah, once you get to know him, you'll understand the frustration with this goofball that's up here named John. But go ahead.
Yeah, he talking goofy, but you know he got the right to talk to. That's why I had to check. His whole premise was incorrect. But Miss Kim, you still was being disrespectful. Let's be clear.
Are you still gonna argue back and forth with this woman? Or do I get a chance to ask
now, before you even ask your question, are you gonna accept the answer?
Yeah, sure. Hey, there's no right or wrong answer, man. I've watched you for a bit. You may see me in your chat. I've heard you say some rough things about black people, and I do too. Like you've alleged or intimated that we may be suffering from inbreeding in the black community. Everybody's heard you say it's trash and all that. They've heard me say the same thing, so I'm not criticizing you. But the inbreeding thing that you mentioned was very interesting because I'm a landlord, and I've seen some of the things that you mentioned. And how serious were you about the inbreeding thing?
First of all, when I was talking about the possibility of inbreeding, I was talking about slavery.
No, but you were saying that in the black community, you think that Pookie and Ray Ray are going around and slanging D. And
that's not what I said. Let's
I got the clip of it.
Hold on. Let's set the record straight because you saying it halfway.
Okay.
What I said was because of slavery, because of them selling relatives off and separating everybody, it's possible that there was inbreeding. And then I said, in this day and age, that's why it's important for people to know who their father is, because if they don't, they might mess around and end up in a relationship with somebody they related to and not know it. That's what I said.
And you also said that when you were equating it to pit bulls, and this is not funny. This is very interesting because I never thought about it like this. And you said oftentimes we think of inbreds as being visibly, cognitive.
I said whenever it comes to inbreeding, it's not always going to show in physical deformities. Sometimes it'll show in mental deformities or mental issues.
But you used the word that was interesting. You used the word temperament. Remember that?
I did.
Right. And I've noticed the same thing as a landlord. Like blacks and whites have different temperaments. And when you mention that, it rung a bell with me because, I'm kind of agreeing with you on a lot of these things. I can't speak on the inbreeding. I tend to think you're probably right about that too. But I do think it is a temperament issue that rears his head, say in the Carmelo Anthony case as an example. I think black sports have different temperaments. Yeah.
John Go, I don't really appreciate you taking my purely academic and logical position to try to use that to take a fresh shit on all black people. I really don't appreciate that.
Well, you said the black community is trash. That's pretty much.
And John, it seems like you're trying to get a clip of a moment on my platform.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. When I saw Anger Man up here, I did want to have the conversation. Now,
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying you wait till come over here and get a clip of a moment because it's an opportunity for you. Hey, you need to. Hey, what you need to do is you need to cash out Anger Man for just to have a conversation.
I can leave, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just.
I didn't say you had to leave, John. Now you doing the female stuff.
No, the reason why I say that.
Now you playing the female.
Can I talk now?
No. Let me respond to you.
doing female stuff?
Because I don't want you to think I'm trying to use your panel. I don't want you to think I'm trying to use your panel or anything like that.
I was being funny, John.
Yeah, oh, okay, good, man. Yeah, I don't want you to think I'm trying to use your panel. I ain't trying to go viral or clip your stuff of
This nigga so damn fake.
But when I did see Anger Man, I'll be honest with you, when I did see Anger Man, I did want to ask him, because I have covered him quite a bit, to be honest with you. Some of the things he said.
So go hit him up, and he'll do a debate with you.
And for the
go
record,
hit him up. He'll do a debate with you.
You're basically taking certain things I've said out of context. Number one, I didn't say black people ain't shit. I said niggas ain't shit.
Well, you say the black community is trash.
No, I said culture that we have, what the culture has become is trash. That's
it
what
is.
I'm saying.
The culture represents the people, though. Like if you have a trash culture,
No. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta stay on context, right? John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
This dude tweaking.
Are there certain and please don't stay with me. Are there certain type of black people you would not rent to?
Man, I rent to the absolute worst. Right. So
again, you didn't answer my question.
Well, okay, yeah, there's got to be some that yeah.
Checkmate. Go ahead, Anger Man.
So we see how you think.
So here's the thing.
Hold on, it's on Anger Man.
Oh, I want to respond to what you were saying.
Wait. So here's the thing, John Gold. If you've watched my shows, you've seen me numerous times talk about how the culture has become trash. And I've stated numerous times the way people try to make it seem like our culture is representative of certain aspects, they're incorrect. And then I'll go on to say that our culture is B.B. King. Our culture is Malcolm X. Our culture is Ernie Barnes. Our culture is Gordon Parks. Our culture is jazz. I've done that numerous times. I've tried to point out where we've went wrong. But the way you're presenting it, John Gold, you're trying to make it seem like I'm saying that black culture as a whole always has been and always will be trash. That's where you're trying to present it.
Okay, can I respond to that? And again, I'm not
exactly what you're doing.
I'm not challenging you, Anger Man, again, because we probably agree more than we disagree. Here's one of the things I heard you say that I really strongly agree with you. And it goes against kind of what Trey asked me the question earlier. I have a clip of you where you said, this is what I'm trying to tell Izzy Bands. It doesn't matter how many good blacks are. The bad blacks are messing it up for everybody. And I'm,
Well, hold on, John. No. Hold on, John. What? So is that, hold on, John. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got
it. Give you the clip.
So John, is that not true when it comes to imagery and when it comes to what's being propagated out in front of the masses? Is that not true?
Well, I think the bad
checkmate again. Go ahead,
but what he's saying though, or how I took it, and is that he's saying that our underclass is so destructive that it doesn't matter what our upper class does.
That's not what he said.
That's not what I said.
You're framing it. No, you're framing it.
You're projecting.
That's not what Anger Man says. Come on,
you're
John.
projecting, John.
Can I give you the clip when you play it? I can give you the clip. It's a short clip.
That's not for okay. First
You're
of
projecting,
all,
John.
you're trying to give him a clip, but I'm right here. I can clarify
You didn't do
anything
your
that I
accurate
say.
words, so I won't. Paraphrase what you said. We can just hear it for word.
John, brother. Okay, I don't know what you be on, bro. You got to stop drinking them Four Locos, bro. them Steel Reserves, they ain't getting it, brother. Like I don't know what you got going on. Them Steel Reserves and them Newports, brother, they poisoning your mind, fam. Like you're trying to tell me what I meant in certain statements that I've made. You feel what I'm saying? I know what I meant because I made the statement.
So when you saying to Izzy Bands, it doesn't matter, and that's why I said we should play the clip so as to not have me paraphrasing you. But it sounded like to me you were saying to Izzy Bands, one could take it that way, that the underclass of blacks, the undertow, is so bad that it doesn't matter what the rest of us do. That's what it sounded like. And so since you're here, you can clarify. You've clarified. That's fine. I accept your answer. I'm not challenging you.
What I'm saying is, if you have a portion of your community that is being represented more, in other words, if we decide that we're gonna let Lil Boosie and Sexy Red and Meg Thee Stallion and Glorilla and the YNs and the 304s be our representatives, then that's the way the world is going to view us.
And you were saying if not to make any excuses for other groups, but if every other group that doesn't really interact with black people, if the only thing they have to see that represents us is mainstream media, then they're going to have some very negative opinions of us that actually fuel racial stereotypes. Do you disagree with that? Yeah, I 100% agree with that. And I would take it even further, is that it trickles down into everyday life. I'm a landlord. I'll be honest, I treat blacks and whites differently.
Here we go.
Checkmate.
Here we go.
I told y'all it was a matter of time, man.
See, I heard your rhetoric, John, when you was trying to ask me questions about what that situation that just happened with the white dude up here, and you telling on yourself.
What do you mean?
Oh, he didn't even say nothing.
He ain't telling on himself. This is him. This ain't telling. This is just him.
You see, you didn't let me. I could clarify. I know that statement. I know that statement will set you guys off. But as a landlord,
Sir, how you no. See, that's lame too. Now you know.
Let me finish. I'll tell you.
Hold on, John, real quick. Just because I said you checkmated yourself is don't say that we're triggered, sir. No. We're just calling out the nonsense.
Well, if you let me finish,
never finished what he was saying.
Yeah, if you let me finish.
Hey, to you, I ain't asked you to come cape for this nigga.
I'm not caping.
Again, like if you listen to what Angry Man said, he said blacks and white. He said blacks have a different temperament. A lot of us do. Not all.
And then your response is, I treat blacks and white different. That's a checkmate, sir.
You let me finish.
Hey to you, bro. I didn't add, bro. Come on, bro.
But see, watch this. Here's the thing, John Gall. I see what you be trying to do. I see what you be trying to do. But here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing, John Gall.
I think you finished though, but go ahead.
Wait, let me say this, because here's the thing. As a culture, there's one beautiful thing about us black folk. And the beautiful thing is what's understood don't got to be spoken, right? So when I say, if I was to sit up here right now and say, yo, I can't stand niggas, but I love niggas. Everybody up here understand exactly what I mean.
Facts.
But when you say I treat black people different than white people, everybody also understands what you mean, nigga.
See, I don't think you do. I don't think.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Hold on, watch it. Hey, man, real quick, let him explain this up. I want to hear this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to hear. This.
Okay. As Angry Man, and I agree, blacks and whites have different temperament. They live differently. So
that's not true across the board, though.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Look, man, if
y'all hold on, no, you can't get mad because I interject on a statement. I literally said it's not true across the board. Do you even know what that means?
Yeah, but I'm not saying all, right? If you don't hear me say all, assume I'm not meaning all, right? If I say all, then you can assume I mean all. So
why would we have to assume if you say it?
Hold on, let him finish, bro.
Can we let the man land real quick?
They can't do it.
No, John, don't do that because you've been up here before and you kept rambling and I dropped you because you were rambling, bro.
All right. But I ain't rambling now. I can't even get a statement out.
Oh, you are rambling, but go ahead.
You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question, and I've got interrupted about 5 times.
Hold on, bro. I only interjected because you made a statement that I'm saying, hey, listen, when you say blacks and white have different temperament, no, you have white people that have the same temperament that black people got, and you got black people that have the same temperament that white people got. Is that not a fact, John?
Sure.
Okay, then. So what we talking about?
What I'm saying is
checkmate again. Hey, you talking about? Go ahead, bro.
So again, in 30 years of doing this, blacks and whites live differently. Their temperaments are differently. You can say something to a black person and it come off totally the wrong way if you say it to a white person or vice versa. And they play their music differently. They play different music. The style of music that they play can irritate each other and things like that, so on and so forth. Imagine you're a white person, and I just had this situation happen recently. It's on my channel. You had some blacks up at 3 o'clock in the morning playing Michael Jackson, dancing. The white lady trying to get some sleep to go to work. She's complaining. Now, what does she do? What should she do? Should she go up to their room and knock on their door? To a black person, that could be very confrontational. Some white person coming up telling you to cut your music down. But two whites, as Angry Man said, what's said is understood or whatever. That it's just the body language that I know how black men move. White people know how they move. And there's a lot of friction, even as you just saw on this panel with Kim Harwin, and Harwin's feeling that he had to take up for her because she's black, right? Like those type of conflicts lead the white men to say, I got to get the hell out of here or put this white guy down. The same things apply in the real world. White men say, I don't want to live around these people. If I can't be honest, they can say whatever the hell they want to say to me, but I can't say anything back to them. And so that's what I've seen. 30 years of practicing this. Whites, they're incompatible. But the funny thing is, blacks want to live around whites. Like, I'll have whites call me.
You just made like 8 different points, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, John, prime example when I said you be rambling. Prime example right here, bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. Go ahead.
You cannot make a concise point.
Okay, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
You just went from they can live with each other. White people feel fearful. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like,
yeah.
Anytime me and Keon is agreeing, you know it's a problem.
Yeah, and that is what blacks tend to do, as Harwin showed.
So do white people. What's your point?
But again, you tend.
But again, so do white people. What's your point? Do white people not ride with white people? Yes or no?
Well, but you sided with a black woman.
Do white people ride with white people? Yes or no, John?
Yeah, but you wouldn't do that same thing for a black man.
I don't know anything about white people.
Oh, yes, I would. You tweaking. You don't know.
You are an honorary white man. Yes, you do. Stop lying.
You don't know what we say to you.
But I don't know anything about white people.
The situation.
But you don't know what I would do. I wouldn't ride with a black man. You just said that I wouldn't ride with a black man. You crazy as hell.
I'm talking about the same concept.
I know what I saw.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
Right, and see, here you are.
Hold on. We got that point out. We got that point out the way you already said you would. Say to you disagrees. Okay, let's move the conversation forward. Now, John, can you answer real quick, Angry Man? Can you answer Harwin's point, and then Angry Man, you got it.
Do white people ride with white people? Yes or no, John?
Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know white.
Oh my God!
I don't know any white people.
All right, it's on you, Angry Man.
How they feel, right?
Okay, so here's the thing. So here's the thing, bro. There are certain things that is specific to our culture that gets on my nerves. But that example you just brought up is the most asinine example I ever heard in my life, because somebody playing music at 3 o'clock in the morning is more about being inconsiderate than what your fucking race is, John Galt.
Facts.
What are we talking about, bro? There are white people that play music loud as hell in the middle of the damn night.
Well, I'm telling you, Angry Man, from my experience, it's different. I'll give you another one, and you're not gonna like this. When I
thought you only lived around black people, so how you know what white people feel?
Exactly.
That's a good
one. Because I rent to white people too.
Exactly.
I have some properties in white.
That's not what you said. You said you live around black people and you rent to the poorest black people.
Man,
so
look,
how you know what white people feel?
One of my closest friends in high school was a white boy, and he definitely used to play his music in the middle of the damn night.
Okay,
like, come on, bro.
But again, what I'm saying is, you can't tell me.
And especially, hey, John, real quick before you go, especially in my neighborhood, I stay around predominantly Hispanics, and they
be kissing you and all night long.
John, on a Friday night, bro, I be trying to sleep, nigga. They be going crazy. What you talking about?
But again, listen, what you just said makes my
Viva
point.
la raza.
What you just said makes my point. The Hispanics, they live around each other. They know the volume of music that's acceptable to them, so they play it at that volume.
No, that's not acceptable.
That's not true.
That's inconsiderate.
Hold on. It's inconsiderate to you, but to
No,
the
it's
Hispanic,
inconsiderate, period, to have music blasting at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't care what neighborhood you in.
But hold on. If you live in an all Hispanic neighborhood,
I said predominantly.
No.
I didn't say all.
Sorry. If you live in a
Caucasians around me.
Okay, but if you live in a
sprinkle of black people.
If you live in a predominantly Hispanic neighborhood, that neighborhood is going to reflect how they live, correct? It's going to kind of have their flavor to it.
No. Because hold on. Because guess what? If I was to go around and do a poll, do every Hispanic agree? I'm pretty sure I would get a good percentage that disagrees.
But again, I'm not saying that every Hispanic would agree. What I'm saying is that if you live in a black neighborhood, you're gonna know you're in a black neighborhood just by the sights and sounds. If you live in a Hispanic neighborhood,
no. What sight? No. What sights and sounds?
The music. If people ride by, you're gonna hear, black music. The type of stores. What's wrong? If you drop me off in a Hispanic neighborhood, and all I got is my eyes, and if all I got is my ears, I'll know I'm in a Hispanic neighborhood. If I got my smell, my ears, I don't have to see the people.
But you gonna be smelling quesadillas and shit, nigga? You are by far the most racist nigga I've ever seen in my life, bro.
How is that racist? If I go into a Hispanic neighborhood,
but he said everything he say, Angry Man agree with. And everything he said, Angry Man agree. Angry Man agree with everything he said.
No, I can keep it. I can keep it honest. He does have a point. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
if you drop me off in East LA, man,
it's still not across the board, John. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying if you drop me off in East LA, which is I think that's predominantly Hispanic, or wherever the Hispanics live, the food is going to be reflective of Hispanics. The people riding down the street are going to be playing Hispanic music, predominantly. Not all.
I agree with you on that point for the most part. But now, what's your point? What are we going with?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you drop me off in a black neighborhood, you drop me off in Baltimore.
Okay, what is your contention with Angry Man?
I don't have a what contention. I don't have
with his points that he made, because I already started because you wanted to.
I just wanted clarification. I didn't have any contention with him.
He agree with Angry Man. He just want to make sure Angry Man just as racist as his ass is. But I'm more racist.
I'm not
That's
racist.
what he doing.
No. I'm saying you had a contention with his point of, because you said you was talking about play the clip and all that. So it's obvious you had an issue with what he said.
Well, I took it one way. He said it was another way. That's fine. I don't know what was in his head.
But I've already admitted that I'm racist. I'm racist towards everybody. Equal smoke. Look, he don't even know how to respond to that shit. Look at
next.
What do you want me to say?
Next question.
Boy, he just took all the power away from John that he had. That nigga,
next question.
That nigga a whole clippable moment out of there.
I'm not trying to go for clip. I'm just saying, like, I'm
what
not
are
here.
you saying, John?
I'm not here to try to have an argument with him. I just wanted to ask him a couple questions because, again, I heard you say something, angry man, and not to belabor.
There you go.
Again,
you said something that I found interesting. You said you used to be a multimillionaire, and if you add it all up, though, you put all the pieces together, you say the black community is trash or parts of it. You looked at how the blacks spend money on prom and you look at how you were critiquing how blacks spend money on proms and graduation parties and stuff like that. I think it was a legitimate critique. At the same time, you were saying I should be a multimillionaire while pointing out how much money people are making off of selling the black people these extravagant prom outfits and stuff. And my point to black people is that is where the money is. As ugly as it looks, I know a lot of people, you critiquing how blacks spend money, and I do too. That's where the money is. That's how you become a multimillionaire, is basically taking advantage of how poorly blacks spend money.
No, actually, that's not. That's not why I said that's not why I said I should be a multimillionaire.
Well, but I'm not saying that's why. I'm saying when you put two and two together, you were looking at black people that were spending $10,000-$15,000 for a whatever baby showers and stuff like that, and you were saying they're not even married. And I was saying,
but you're connecting two different points that I was making.
Right.
So,
I am connected. That's true.
Hold on. So on one hand, I was talking about the baby showers. Mm-hmm. Some of them spending $10,000 and $15,000 on a baby shower or a prom send off. That's absolutely ridiculous. But you failed to leave out the part where I said that they should take that money and put it in an account, in an interest-bearing account for that child that's being born or for that teenager that they're sending off to prom. You conveniently left that part out, right?
No, well,
but at the same time, you're trying to connect the other thing. The other thing that I was trying to say is that I should already be a multimillionaire because of the amount of people I reach on a daily basis. Right. There's a disparity when it comes to social media, and I've noticed it. I'm not going to go into it.
I agree with you.
When you're able to reach as many people as I'm able to reach, it doesn't. And I'm not even talking about the people that support my show. I'm talking about the AdSense revenue.
Yeah. Now I agree with you.
That's a whole different story.
I agree with you, man. Again, like I'm saying, I'm not coming up. I'm not coming up here to be confrontational.
What up,
I wholeheartedly
I just seen a video of these niggas saying how he go to niggas' panels and take over their panels, and he that nigga, and I'm like, I just watched it. I just seen you. That's what he doing. Like, this is pathetic. This is pathetic.
That might be true, but that ain't happening right now. Sorry.
I go to and I get all the clips from their panels, and I fucked up Angry Man, and I fucked up some other nigga and some other nigga. I just watched it.
Send it. Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat so I can play it.
Let me put it in the back chat. Anyway, now
that's why I ain't let you get away with
nigga, did you do it or not?
But I was just letting you keep going.
Kim, put it in the back.
I got a question for you, John. Is there any positivity that comes out of the black community that you see?
Man, you've asked me this question a million different times.
What was your answer?
I'm not going. I answered it the last night, 2 nights ago.
I forgot what the answer was. What was your answer?
If you forgot, it's on Not for Humans.
So you're not going to answer the question?
I never heard the answer.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, Not for Humans. I go to his panel and I take over his panel. I'm the only nigga in his panel. I make his panel. It was Not for Humans. That's what he said. And then he said Angry Man. And then he said another nigga. Yes, he did.
Kim, just send it to me so I can play it. Listen, because if we on that type of time,
I'm about to send it to you.
Send it to me because if we on that type of time,
I'm watching it on another device. But
if he on that type of time, I'm finna act like a nigga.
Wait, is this thing, man?
Can you answer Keon's question? I never heard the answer.
Well, go look at it not for humans because he's not asking.
You really don't want to answer that question.
I don't know. John, now you're being disingenuous, John.
Look, I'm trying not to talk, and you keep asking me questions. I'm not talking.
Oh, so when you want to sit up here and ramble about dumb shit for the last 12, 30 minutes, you want to talk. But when somebody asks you a question, now all of a sudden you don't want to talk. Huh?
I'm not going to answer a question that you just asked me the other day.
I don't remember it. I don't remember the question.
Okay, John, do you think anything positive comes out of the black community?
Sure, I think some things positive. Yeah.
Example?
Who asked me this question?
Hard one.
Again, as I answered the other night, and again, I'm not.
Sir, you ain't got to explain. Just go ahead.
Look, you guys keep directing questions at me, right? So I'll keep answering. I'll keep talking
for 30 minutes. We cool.
You keep asking me questions. Okay, so if you ask me, I say, look, blacks have been very influential in sports. How about that? I'll start there.
That's it?
I say I'll start there. Right? What else you want? Do you want me to just keep going?
So entertainment. Black people are only good at entertainment, is what you're saying.
Well, who said that?
Why does it matter? Can you answer the question?
I'm not responding to your dumb ass.
Oh, okay.
John, other than entertainment and sports, can you do anything positive come from the black community?
I think blacks have shot over their head in politics. To be the president of the country, to have achieved the presidency of the country, only being 13%, in some of the other highly political positions, I think you'd have to say they shot over their head, box out of their class or whatever you say. So there's another one. You like that?
So Obama?
Well, I'm not. It's just not. It's just not Obama. All throughout America, blacks are in highly sought after political positions: Senate, Congress, judges, mayors,
Supreme Court, right?
Supreme Court. You got everything, and on both sides of the aisle, conservative and Republican. So they're widely represented for 12% of the people. They're shooting over their head. When you say that's fair.
Sure, I guess,
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
All right.
There you go, John. Well, I'm glad you can see some positivity in the black community, brother.
Well, you asked me the question, and you got some.
Where is the video, Kim?
It's in the back chat, ain't it?
No, it's not.
Don't play my video, because then you're gonna make me.
Yeah, then they're gonna see you a fuck nigga for real.
Because what I'm saying is.
What you mean? Don't play your video?
The reason why I'm saying is because,
he wants you to play it. He doing that shit on purpose.
I've already asked you. I've already told you if you want me to leave. If you think I'm trying to.
Hey, Miss Kim. We already knew he was a fuck nigga.
Facts.
Okay. All right. So I just came up to have a conversation. I'm being honest.
No, you came up here.
Why would I want you to leave, nigga? I know who you are. I brought you up. So,
but you know what I'm saying, but man, I'm very honest in that. I'm not
no,
trying to.
You a lying motherfucker.
I'm not trying to leech off anybody.
I'm watching the shit that you talking about. Shit about other niggas. I'm watching it right now on another device.
Well,
yeah, that's
you talking about angry men. You talking
that's
about
what he do.
Not the woman. You talking about all these. Why are you doing that?
Oh,
that's his shtick. That's what he does.
See, now you're doing what I keep talking about.
That's what he do. He come to people's channels.
Now, all you guys are talking about me. I'm trying to.
Now everybody's talking about you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You old fucking nigga.
You're watching. You're proving my point. You're watching my content.
This is what he do. He comes.
Yeah, because I gotta check you out because you sound like you a liar.
I'm not.
He come to niggas channels. He come to niggas channels and act like he having a civil conversation. Then he go back to his
channel. Review your shit and replay the shit. That's what he doing.
He talk shit. Have I not been
then he go talk shit about niggas like niggas ain't shit. That's what he do.
Trey, have I been civil up here? Have I come up here and violated terms?
Let me say this. I'm gonna keep it 100. When you first came up here, you in the conversation that you and Harwin here very civil. Not gonna knock that, but
that's that fake nigga shit.
When you Kim, chill out. But when you start talking to Angry Man, that's where I feel like, now you're trying to get your clip of a moment. Now it's being a little disingenuous because while you were talking to Angry Man, your points, I literally, every time you made a point where I feel like you contradicted yourself, I've had a follow-up question, and based off your response, I said checkmate every time. So you were killing your own argument with your own talking points, and that's why I extracted those.
And can we stop the polite? Can we stop the polite stuff too? Because no matter how nicely or how softly I threaten you, I still threaten you, right?
Yeah,
it's still a threat. So it doesn't matter how softly and politely you talk, nigga. You're still talking bullshit. So that's why people don't want to listen to you.
Yeah, John.
And not to mention all them questions that he was asking Angry Man, he was reading them off a piece of paper. See how he ain't looking down now? But when he asking Angry Man questions, he looking down on that damn paper and asking him questions that he been rid of. You been writing questions because you a fuck nigga. You been writing questions because you a fuck nigga, and you looking at that paper to ask that nigga them questions so you can get you a moment because you a fuck nigga with your old ass.
Your tone and your vernacular was civil, but what you were saying to me, I was just taking it in. But what you were saying was very passive aggressive, like you called me spineless. Out of context of the entire conversation. No. Out of the entire conversation, I was going at Miss Kim for about 2 hours. Was I not, Miss Kim?
Yes.
So again, I see. No, sir. I seen where
he didn't even watch the video. He didn't come up here for that. He didn't see you arguing.
I was being civil.
But what is nigga video talking about Angry Man? And I need to play this.
Hold on, let me clip it. Hold on, because I just watched it. I put it in the back, but let me just.
It's in the private chat.
I don't see it.
I didn't know this is a Fight Club. Somebody said, "Welcome to Fight Club." Hey man, honestly, I don't mean
now he's gonna run with his faggot ass.
Opportunity to talk.
Go run, bitch. Run, hoe. Run with your old ass.
I think her language is
the same language I got from your mama, bitch.
Hey, John.
I'm gonna pull up this clip of you talking shit and being a fuck nigga. You a old ass fuck nigga.
You are passive aggressive. You up here.
Before I go.
All right, let's kill you.
John, don't go. Nah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Run, nigga.
John, hold on, John. Listen, no, everybody get cuts off up here. Nigga, we don't get in our feelings and say we about to leave. Don't do that. That's
no, Trey, honestly.
No, just because you're not having your way, that don't say I'm finna leave, bro. That's lame as hell, bro.
He don't want that Angry Man clip to come up that he posted. It was like yesterday or the day before. It was like a couple of hours ago.
Let me ask you a question, John. What did you say about Angry Man?
Honestly, I was about to say I have a 7 o'clock Monday.
You gonna do that?
I can't have the conversation. Like when I get a response, somebody
John, John, listen, everybody get cut. Hold on. John, everybody get cuts off. We okay. We grown. We can have a conversation.
I'm saying if we're grown,
we literally let you talk for 10 minutes straight a few minutes ago.
Right. But what I'm saying, honestly, I'm not running. I have a 7 o'clock meeting, and I have stay over.
Hey, John, go.
And I was like, hold on, let me finish. If you're gonna be live in about 30 minutes, I'll be back.
John,
right? But I'm not running.
Hey, John, check.
We'll still be on.
Let me finish. And Angry Man, if you I'm sorry. If you want to find the clips, you could probably find them easier on my clips.
John, I don't care. I don't care about that clip. Look,
I'm talking
look. John, listen to this, bro. I already told you before. I don't know there's no telling what the hell you said. But here's the thing, bro. I told you before, and I got to keep telling niggas like you this over and over. You cannot build a platform off of hating on me or talking shit about me, nigga. That shit don't work. It doesn't work, nigga.
Angry Man, if you're gonna be here in 30 minutes, I'll come back. If you all guys are here, you don't have to be here. I'll come back. But I do have to.
My nigga, we're in the barbershop. We kicking it, my nigga.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Did you say something about Angry Man? Yes or no?
Yeah, I just told you where to find all the clips, everything I said.
Did you say something? Yes or no?
I just told you, you can find the clips. I just told you where to find the clips easy.
So did you was talking shit about Angry Man and Not for Humans yesterday?
Yes or no? Shit, I don't know if you want to characterize as talking shit. I didn't see it that way, but it's up there. They're not private. You can find them up.
You a weak ass nigga. The video only got 20 views.
John, when you clip
it only got 20 views.
Shout me out. That's all you got to shout me out, my nigga.
Stupid nigga.
Yeah, that's what that nigga do. Like he'll go join a panel and he'll be civil. He'll act like the most polite nigga on planet Earth, and then he'll go back to his channel and be talking mad shit. Be talking greasy as hell too.
Tweaking.
Yeah, I ain't never watched him. Not even interested in watching him, if I'm being honest.
I just looked him up while he was sitting up here talking. I was like, what he say? So he be selling houses to people and showing videos of fat women, and then in between, Angry Man is a piece of shit that's talking and then in between that, he show another fat woman, and then in between that, he talking like. I was just trying to figure it out.
Hold on. Let me find out this nigga American Simon.
Nah, he damn near close. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, he damn near close to that. That's why I was wondering why y'all was giving this nigga so much grace. I was like, these niggas must not know. But go ahead though.
Hey, I'm gonna be.
And I heard you, Harwin, say this. What I'm talking about. Here goes Miss Kim being all aggressive. Now I'm being aggressive again.
Yeah, two things can be true. He a cool man.
I ain't lie. Hey, you notice I didn't say nothing when she went at that nigga.
Yeah, that shit was funny. that shit was funny as hell, bro.
No,
two things can be true.
Hey, Harwin, sometimes we need that type of energy. I'm gonna keep it real. That's why I ain't say nothing when she went at him. I ain't say one word.
She was going at me, and I'm cool with it.
I did not go at you. Did I go at you like that?
Nah, not like you ain't to call me out bitches and all that type of shit. Nah.
See, never. Thank you. Give me that. Damn, give me something.
Look,
what you mean? I've been giving you something for 2 hours.
Hey, bro, that shit was funny as hell when Miss Kim said, when I heard her take that sigh, she was like, you a fuck nigga. Oh my god!
Like she didn't want to do it. She really didn't want to do it. But she.
That shit was funny as hell. Oh my god!
Hey Kim, listen. This is what me and you we're gonna build a rapport when you're over here, Kim, right?
But I can only take it for so long.
Listen,
I try.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, I want you to try to have a conversation. But anytime you hear me say I'm about to let my pit bull out the cage, man, you got the green light. Anytime you hear me say that, Miss Kim, you got the green light. Go in on them niggas.
I be trying to take it. I be taking it.
Kim, listen, when I say that, I want you to be as disrespectful as you can. I ain't doing no trick.
No, I wish you was up to hear the whole conversation though, Trey.
Nah, don't do that, Harvard.
I did not do Harwin like that. We was having a good conversation.
What's wrong? I done already.
No, I was wrong.
She did.
And Harvey, you woke me up over something that was so simple that I could have still been talking to Jesus, but it's all good.
You need to get up anyway. You said you was going for 24 hours.
Nah, nigga, I need to get my beauty sleep, nigga. He's somewhere.
You the one said you was going for 24 hours trying to meet your goal.
Man, my birthday over with, man.
And didn't I say that, Harwin? I said I'm only here because Trey trying to keep going.
I was asleep. My birthday over with. My birthday was yesterday.
But you said you was going for 24 hours.
Say to you, I'm just not seeing what you said in the back chat.
Yes.
You can see what I said?
Said I'm proud of you, brother. I'm loving it. That was at 4 o'clock.
Hey, Harwin, you see?
That was the beginning.
My bad. You see my new fighter on my Instagram that dropped knocking the nigga out of the first round?
Yeah, I seen the story.
Boy, we coming at it again, nigga.
So how much did you end up making? You didn't make it though?
You know, Earl got that fight. Everybody been hitting me up. I be like, bro, I'm not trying to Earl Spence for this fight, bro. I don't know why these niggas keep hitting me up, bro. I'm not.
Who he fighting?
He fighting Tim Zook. Everybody want me to train him again, bro. I train that nigga, help that nigga get a belt. I'm done, bro. I'm not training him no more.
You trained who?
I trained Earl Spence for 5 years.
Nigga, for real?
Nigga, I'm a world class trainer. Nigga, you think I'm just a nigga on the internet? Nigga, I'm a real nigga.
I did. God. That's what's up.
Nigga, I'm a goat in real life, nigga, not on the internet, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, I seen it though. He put dude on his shit.
Yeah, that was our first fight together though. So
how old is he?
He 21.
What's his amateur record?
I don't even know. I just got the Derrick James brother call me, say, I want you to train him. So nigga, we locked in, and you know what I mean? That was our result. You know what I mean? We got another fight in June, so as long as we move him the right way, like his people moving the right way, then like I say, he gonna be like right. That fight was at 160, but I want to drop him down to 47 because I know if I get him down to 47, he gonna take over 47 because you know what I mean. Like about time he 21, about time we can move him in about 3-4 years and get him a world title fight. In 3-4 years, the only people are gonna be at 47. I don't see like Devin Haney. I think he'll be gone, but even like Haney, we'll beat him for sure.
You think you beat Devin Haney right now?
No, I said in 3-4 years we would 100%.
Oh yeah, he probably be gone 154, 160 by then.
Yeah, he'll be gone though. But I'm just trying to project who gonna be like in 147 in 3-4 years. That I know that one kid. What's the dude?
147 by then.
Who?
Shakur.
I think Shakur gonna be out of 4. I don't think Shakur gonna be last long at 47. But even if he did, you know what I mean, we just have to it had to be a crazy game plan to beat Shakur. I ain't gonna lie.
I already know.
Shakur nasty, bro.
Yeah, that boy bad.
Nah, he like right now he the best fighter in the game. I mean,
I've been saying it since.
Even though he boring, but the name of the game is hit not get hit. Period.
He said he boring.
Nah, I'm just saying because he won't stand in the paint.
Yeah.
He be in the paint all the time.
Nah, he won't stand there though. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
like when he fought that. No. Remember when he fought that dude at Punch Hard? He was on the box.
Man, that's one fight. That Los Santos.
It don't matter, bro. If he fight a nigga if he got to fight a nigga that got power, he's not gonna sit there, bro.
Hold on, let me say something to Chris in the chat. Man, fuck Adrian Broner.
Man, Adrian Broner, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's really sad, ain't it, man?
Yeah, that shit sad.
Man, they ain't nothing, man. Look,
nah, but no, what I'm saying, no, I ain't right. This what I'm saying. I'm talking about for a nigga to reach that pinnacle, bro, and not take advantage of it. Is saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
the reason why I'm saying fuck that nigga, man.
No, look. I'm walking with that. Listen, I done been in the club with the nigga right next to the nigga, and we kicking and having fun. Trust me, the nigga is off the rocker, bro. Like he ain't.
Man, when you get,
I understand why he at where he at, bro. I done seen that nigga do some stupid, trash, dumb stuff, bro.
I know, like, bro, like.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think that's what Angry Man is trying to say. I guess
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah, I don't like people who miss story.
That streamer gonna get him, gonna put him back where he at. But I think the only thing about that, when he start getting money out that streamer, he gonna fall right back off because he don't have no discipline.
Sad to see, man.
Gambling away. He got to get that discipline.
Adrian Broner, the most one disrespectful nigga I ever been around, bro.
Oh, I can imagine.
That nigga disrespectful as hell, bro.
Is he the one that was kissing the boy on the cheek?
Yeah.
That was they did. Them niggas doing that for like some clicks and likes.
Oh, so you kiss niggas on the cheek for clicks and likes? I'm just asking. I'm just making sure.
If I say something about your husband, then you gonna be.
You know I'm going to fuck off. You know I'm.
And I won't care either. Nigga, hey, talking about. Listen, what I'm gonna say.
And we in the same city, so you know I'm going.
Listen,
what we doing?
Let's get it, nigga.
I was just asking if.
No, Kim, listen. But I'm just telling you that some of these people that are streamers, they do stuff for clicks and views. I don't think that was my only point.
Yeah, but so would you do that for clicks and views? That's all I'm asking.
You talking to a real nigga? You gonna ask a real nigga something disrespectful like that?
I just said he was a real nigga.
I didn't say he was no real nigga.
Said that.
See, Miss Trey, I didn't know you was a fight trainer, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I was doing that before the internet.
See, I ain't the only one. Yeah, that's impressive.
You said what?
No, that's how I know him. Shit.
Yeah, Harwood knew me before the internet. He already know I tried Earl Spit.
Word, that's what's up.
No, I appreciate it, fam. That's why I be telling these niggas, Angle Man, I came in on the YouTube game. I'm different, my nigga.
Where is Harwin from? Because he just want to come for me.
That nigga's an ex-game banker from Chicago. That nigga's a reformed YN.
Me too.
Nah, I just playing. He from Chicago though. It be a bunch of people up here from Chicago. That nigga from Chicago, I think Beans, P Smurf, Rose. I heard Jazz from Chicago. Who else? It's like 5. Chicago Rilla, that's 6. Who else be up here from Chicago? And some dude in the chat named G Man, he say he from Chicago.
I'm just a small town girl from the suburbs, Harwin. Don't. You don't gotta be so hard on me.
Oh no, nigga. She from my city, nigga. She from where niggas be dusty as hell.
Oh my God,
Pleasant Grove niggas not dusty.
Why are you saying that we're Trey?
Why I'm saying where you from, nigga? I'm from Holly Hills. I don't care about saying where I'm from. What a nigga gonna do to me? Hey, you talking about?
I'm just a small town Texas girl.
Just a small town girl living in a crazy world.
Bro, she in Dallas. Dallas is not a small town. What is she talking about?
You took the midnight train going anywhere?
Yes, sir.
You know the crazy part, man? My ex-wife is where the neighborhood came from.
Oh, for real?
Hell
yeah. Yeah, Kim, you be wild.
I don't be wilding. I just be asking questions.
Nah, you ghetto as hell, Kim.
But I don't think me and Harwin ever had a conversation.
You the only woman be able
to he was maybe shocked by what I was saying.
Nah, that's cat. I've been on this panel with you multiple times.
Oh, you have? So this was the wildest time?
Nah, not really.
So then why would you say I'm wild then?
Because I've seen it.
Because we had a one-on-one conversation?
Nah, because as soon as the white man came in, I don't like white people. Why you here?
I agree.
I didn't care. I'm just saying it was funny.
Damn.
I also do not like white people.
That's what I'm saying. I wish y'all was here to see the whole thing. This white man was a federal agent, according to what he claimed.
Oh, hell no.
We don't give a fuck.
That's you know what I'm saying. It was more nuanced than that. But dude, John came on here talking crazy. I'm like, nigga, shut up, dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
I said I appreciate you, Harwin, for saying get him off. You said be quiet at first, and then you didn't call Trey. You just said, hey, we ain't doing that. And then me and him both got quiet, didn't say nothing. And then we started to have a conversation again. And then he kept going. But talking about my husband being a felon, that's never gonna go for me. That's not gonna go.
I see where
But
you coming from.
I
Him,
do
but that's
understand
not what
y'all
he
was
was really
saying.
saying, though.
I do now that y'all said it, I understand he was saying in general black men are felons. Like I would
No. Yeah, you
argue with
thought
that
that at first.
too.
You did think that at first. You was like, wait a minute, black people? I'm like, nah, I think he told just people in general.
And then he said my husband.
Yeah,
And
then
then
he
I
also
went,
said everybody, though. He also said everybody.
Now you being
he
disingenuous.
can't say that, Harwin, at all.
You
Yeah,
if he can show you evidence that people
now
have
you being disingenuous again.
yeah, if he can show evidence that people break felons every day,
Not
they're not
people, black
realizing.
people, black men. He
He said
said black
everyone.
men.
He said everyone.
Nah, okay.
Man, we can just rewind it. We ain't gotta,
Yeah,
And,
we'll watch it another day. It's cool.
and if I'm wrong, I'll stand corrected.
Yeah,
But
but I know for sure he said my husband was a felon. That's 100%. He said that.
And that triggered you, man.
Hell yeah.
Y'all talking about White Josh?
Yeah. He needs to stay out of black people business. We don't get in trailer park people business.
I ain't used to these YouTube streets. What you mean?
You know him too?
Yeah, White Josh is something else too. He's on that John Galt train. Y'all know who Chaotic Truth is or CT? You ever heard of him?
Nah.
Yeah,
I heard of him, but I ain't never ran into him.
Yeah, he's this. I think he's a tether, but I don't know where he come from, but he's this tether guy that talks about black people for white people's entertainment. It kind of dwindles from that whole pipeline.
But when he came in the beginning, I already told him that I wouldn't fuck with him. I was like, why are you here?
That's why I said you a wild girl, because that was funny.
I was like, why are you here? Why do you want to talk to black people? I was asking that at the beginning.
And I told him because I said, if possible, you can be just studying us so you can use it.
And I'm like, well, what you studying us for then, nigga? Like, why are you
Right. So yeah, it need more
I was
context.
on that. I ain't gonna lie, I was saying that.
I know you was, and I understand it. But he ain't get too much out of pocket for me to really go in until he did what he did.
And then I settled down on him, right? And we had a conversation.
Your version of settle down, sure.
Okay.
But we can still I can get up here and have a conversation.
He said all y'all niggas was felons. That's what he said. All y'all niggas was felons. That's what he said.
I know you gonna think that.
You know all these niggas like
insinuating it. He could have been. I'm not saying he wasn't, but he said out his mouth. He talked about in general everybody.
He said, I want to study y'all because y'all have cousins and y'all have family. And I want to figure out why we don't have family. That's what the nigga said. I listened to everything he said.
Said something to that effect.
I didn't trust none of that shit. No.
Like a motherfucker. You was misquoting me.
Oh, funny boy.
He didn't say that, Harwin.
He said something to that effect. He said that,
he wanted to study us because we have cousins and a lot of family members.
So Keon, I don't know that. Compare them to what you mean. Like, what? Be
Gray said that's not what he said.
Okay.
You said what now?
What you mean? You compare them to somebody that I don't have any reference point to. So,
who you talking about? Josh? Yeah. Well, I was just saying Josh is just like John, the dude that just was up here, John Go. He's just like yeah. They kind of run. I don't know. It's just like this whole group of individuals that just want to make examples of how black people are, this and that. So they'll go on people's panels and screen record and go review it. I mean, he just reviewed me last week, and So
who's the Josh guy?
Nah, this is John. Well, both of them. Yeah, I don't think Josh got a I don't even know if he got a YouTube page, but I'm saying where John comes from, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do.
Oh, gotcha. So they really ain't got no real emotion.
I mean, yeah, I would sure. I wouldn't say that. I think they're annoying, personally.
So I was right, Harwin. I was protecting you.
I don't need no protection. Trust me.
When I put that nigga the fuck out.
No, what I'm saying is like, his
I
show,
gotta have a conversation.
his show is not based off having a conversation.
Jesus.
So his show not based off having a conversation. His show is based off going on people and then reviewing it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Who, Josh?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about John. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I got that vibe from Buddy when he first came on talking with the so soft-spoken voice and all that. And then he talk about some spineless. I'm like, I'm gonna let you go, nigga.
Nah, that's a hold on, Gray Stack. That's a truth. Trey, if you ever see a nigga named Imperious pop up, it's your channel, brother. It's your channel. I ain't gonna tell nobody not to do something.
Man, I cooked Imperious so bad a nigga on the panel sent me a damn box of cigars.
I would have too. I would have too. I want to see that. That nigga, man.
He jumped up there trying to call me. He jumped up there trying his best to trigger me, calling me all kinds of niggas and shit, right?
What is
So
a
I
white
said,
guy?
oh, yeah, it's a white guy.
Yeah.
I was like, word? He's like, yeah, y'all don't have no power, this, that, and the third. I was like, oh, really? I was like, then explain to me what y'all got going on, because you done let your woman take over the country. Y'all fucking up. Like, I cooked his ass so bad. One of the brothers on the panel was like, yo, man, I'm gonna send you some cigars for that shit.
Well, he a white
that
dude?
nigga was, yeah, he a
White man.
No,
That is a white man, for sure.
I can't do that. I gotta do better with, I guess it's rage baiting, but I am still a woman. Like, I can't be raped. Like,
man,
either we emotional or we not. Like what is logical? Like,
I'm not.
I wouldn't even give him that. I wouldn't even give him that excuse. I just think they ignorant as hell.
I'm not gonna let no white man use the word nigga and I sit there and listen to it. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
And he bout and see, you have to see it like
he said something, and Harlan did say, if you
we're not talking about Josh. We're not talking about Josh.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, what about a black man saying the hard R? Would you? How you feel about that?
That don't bother me. It just mean that don't bother me. It just mean he's a coon.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it just mean he's a coon, bro. That's all that is. But if I just depend on where I'm at, I'll drop the nigga. I might not. So
how you?
But I'm not finna listen to the white man say it. That ain't happening at all.
At all. So, but it's a problem if I do it because I'm a woman and I'm supposed to be quiet. That's crazy.
And by the way, to Chalk in Chalk 251 said nobody cooked Imperious. Go to Chaotic Truth's channel and pull up the video where I was on the panel. I've only been there a couple of times. Pull it up and watch it.
How do angry men be seeing all these comments? Why is he reading all these? Where's the comments that he reads?
It's up there.
Because I'll be paying attention. I'll be seeing shit.
Well, that was so funny how Rose said that nigga Angry Man, that nigga popped up.
Oh, you popped up like Candy Man?
Well, listen, soon as she said that nigga name, that nigga popped up, dropped the link.
Fantastic too. She said fantastic. That was funny.
That was hilarious.
Wow.
I didn't even know that nigga was watching.
I wonder what the chat was doing about a couple hours ago.
What Karen doing in the comments? Where she at? Boy, I fell asleep on y'all last night, boy.
Still up.
Karen got drunk as fuck on that cruise.
She sure did, boy. Karen, boy, she was feeling some type of way. Made me feel some type of way.
I see her. She up now. She up.
Hey, I'm glad Karen didn't have no man there with her, boy. Hey.
How you know what she had?
Cause she with her cousin, that's why.
I mean, was she on a cruise? So
yeah, but she wasn't with no man. She with her cousin.
Is she married?
No, she's not married.
Oh, then it was a whole bunch of different rooms.
Single, ready to mingle. You know what I'm talking about?
She probably went, to somebody's room on the boat or something. You never know.
She ain't one of them. No disrespect my nigga like that.
Well, I wouldn't disrespect. That's not disrespectful.
Insinuating she going to a room and sleep with a random nigga is disrespectful, Kim.
That did not say that. Okay, if I said that, I'm sorry, Kay. My bad.
See, wild girl. Wild girl. I keep telling you.
I am married, sir.
No, I ain't. That don't got nothing to do with that.
Listen, hey, listen, Kim, listen, man. From my experience, being married don't mean nothing.
Yeah, we know your experience. You fuck married hoes.
Say, man, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I don't do that no more. I'm retired, man. I don't mess with married women no more.
How many months? How many months?
I'm retired, man. But listen, let's put the facts out there. Any woman I dealt with came on to me, so let's put facts out there.
How many months ago?
No woman. Listen, 95% of the women I done hit shot at me first.
But you knew that was married, right?
Again, 95% of the women I've ever dated or messed with came on to me. So you can't fault me.
Mm-hmm.
Now what, Kim?
I ain't saying nothing.
Exactly.
I thought Angry Man was gonna back you up.
No, Angry Man don't condone what I do. And I respect it. He a married man.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I'm out of this too. So I got shit to say.
Nah, you bragging about being married. I'm just saying that being married as a woman don't mean nothing because, well, I'm telling you, y'all be some of the word one.
That is crazy.
Keeping it gangster. I had a married boy. I had some experiences, boy.
So you think your wife, when you was married, was doing something?
Nah, hell no.
So then, what you talking about?
No, I married an L7.
Every time I say I'm L7 or I'm conservative, you say you ghetto.
I have never heard you call yourself an L7. Never.
I said I was like conservative.
No. You're not a square at all. Square women don't use the type of language you use, man.
Yeah, I use bad language. I'm trying to get better, Trey. I did better today. I promise you I did.
See, like women that curse, that's unattractive to me. I'm talking about it dating wise.
Yeah, but I don't curse in front. You think I'll curse in front of my husband?
I don't know what you do.
I just don't like if he hear me curse, he look at me like, what? Why are you like? He knows something is wrong if I curse.
Kim, it ain't no way you got the type of mouth you got and your husband don't know it. It's not even possible.
Well, he like when I'm with my cousins and my friends, but what reason would I have to cuss around my husband? I don't have a reason to be like big. Like I don't have a reason to cuss around my husband. I don't cuss around him. Even when he curse,
when you cuss and we know you're not around your husband. Gotcha. All right, so now we know.
Oh my God.
So now you over there pump faking.
He know I cuss, but I don't cuss like that, like towards him. Like if we having a conversation, I don't cuss in the conversation.
That
makes sense.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm sure he's heard you talk like that. Is all I'm saying.
He ain't heard. Yeah, he's heard me talk bad when I get angry with other people. But I don't cuss towards my husband at all. But I said I'm working on it. God damn, I can't do shit. I can't work on it. I can't be a better person. I can't do shit.
Nah, listen, Kim. I'm here to help you be a better person. Now what?
Yeah, and I did less cuss words today.
Listen, we made progress today.
We did.
Let me tell you how. Because you started out giving me $1.45. And then you upgraded. Shout out to Miss Kim, y'all.
That's all you deserve because you a bullshit. You is the worst type of nigga, I swear. You can't marry nobody I know.
Why?
Because you're the worst type of nigga. Like y'all try to act all innocent and do all the no.
You won't let me marry one of your friends?
No.
Why, you think I cheat on her?
I told you my auntie was, she's single with no kids. But you can't. Yeah, my auntie is like your age. Like me and my auntie.
Hold on. Let's see my age.
You talked to her about her last time.
I did, but
how old are you? Hold on, how old are you, Kim?
I'm in my 30s.
Oh, so I'm old.
No, you're not old, but you can't marry my auntie because you're not.
She might not even be attractive. What are you talking about?
Is you crazy?
Send me a
She
picture.
might not be attracted to you, nigga. Is you dumb?
Send me a picture. I want to see.
Nah, I ain't sending you shit because you ain't worthy.
She can't be that bad if she ain't got no kids, man. Listen, she can't be that bad if she ain't got no kids, my nigga. Hey, when women got that good, man, niggas be trying to.
I told you she got her doctorate. Remember?
I don't remember.
That's why she don't have kids because she was.
Oh, she one of them.
What does that mean?
Hey, Anchor Man, watch this. This gonna tell me everything I need to know.
You don't need to know shit.
Hey, Kim, hold on. Kim, hold on. When Trump ran against Kamala, who did she vote for?
I don't. Why the fuck I'm gonna know who my auntie voted for?
I need to know that.
Well, you need to ask her, but you'll never get to tell me because I don't think
tell me everything I need to know. Who did she vote for?
You is not. No, you're not a suitable candidate, sir. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It's all good.
That's cold blooded.
Damn, look, I'm gonna tell you why she capped, my nigga. The fact that she even brought it up, she thought about it. You hear me? That's
No, I did think about it at first. When I first got on your panel, I was like, okay, maybe he could be a suitable candidate. And then I started listening to you, and then
I need to see pictures though, nigga. I'm bougie as hell, nigga.
I
like bad women. I like a certain type of woman.
I already told you it's a no-go. So we don't even
this hard one. That's Trey. This hard one. Well, let me see. This is the second time I heard about you.
I need to see the aesthetics. Though.
I need the education
purposes. It's a no-go. And then her, when you cuss me out, she would never like that.
Care about no doctor.
Hold on. A whole troglodyte tried to come at you up here, and I defended your honor. No, you don't.
And another thing, y'all be getting on me, but y'all don't know. Like, I'm an only child. And I'm an only grandchild. So
that says a lot.
It's kind of different for me. Like, I don't have any, you know what I'm saying? So I just got cousins. I'm the only child, only grandchild.
You don't have any what? Discipline? What you saying?
I don't have any, like, room to play. Like, yeah, you can say I don't have no child. You can say that too. But I am my only child and the only grandchild.
What about your auntie?
My auntie don't have kids. What do you mean?
No, I said that she got any chill.
She's not no virgin,
I'm
right?
my only niece.
Yeah, she's not a virgin, right?
I'm sorry?
She's not a virgin, right?
I don't know anything about that. I just know she doesn't have any children.
What I'm
She
saying,
doesn't have children.
Hey, man, listen, man. Women got that good.
Yeah, but you, Trey, you're out. We already knocked you out the box.
Nah, send me a picture. I want to see a picture.
Cause my husband, he like tired of going on these trips, and he the only man.
You can still send me a picture though. Send it to my Instagram.
Nah.
How old is your auntie? She in her 40s?
Yes.
Nigga, send me a picture to my Instagram, my nigga.
So we can see, man.
No, you niggas ain't suitable.
Nah, you
I'm
sure
not suitable. All right.
Is this Harwin?
Yeah.
You just cussed me out for 2 hours.
I never once cursed at you, beloved. You tweaking. You cursed at
You
me.
didn't. I didn't, but yeah, y'all not ready.
Apparently she not.
I get maybe, but it definitely Trey, but is a no. I don't know that much about
Why
you.
Why he a no? Why definitely Trey a no?
Cause he too flirty, outsidey. You know, he do a little too much. She ain't gonna be with that.
Oh yeah, then.
Yeah. You need to be inside the house.
Picky.
What you say, Kim, about? Kim, send me a picture to my Instagram. You know my Instagram. You got Instagram?
I ain't sending you shit, bro. I
Nigga, I said send me a picture, nigga.
I ain't sending you a motherfucking thing.
You got IG?
And even if you follow me on
have Instagram, God dang.
You can find me on Instagram. I promise you won't see my family members, my kids, or my nigga
That's
on
not
there.
what I asked you. I just said just send me a picture on IG, my nigga. God dang.
No, I'm not, Trey, because you're not ready.
Man, you don't know what I am.
You ain't ready.
Nigga, I'm trying to be your uncle, nigga.
I don't want an uncle. I want to be the only.
Uncle T, nigga.
Nah, you got me fucked up. You could never be my uncle. Mm-mm.
Uncle T, right in the bud, nigga.
Uncle T is crazy. But she'll find her man. And she work at some,
You say what?
You probably, I was just talking to Trey. You probably seen her before because she work at some places.
Work at what place?
I told you she's a doctor, so
tell your husband what to do. Why Kim over here hating no cock blocking?
My husband?
You said talking to Trey, you talking to your husband.
Oh, sorry.
I said tell him what's up. What do you mean?
No, nothing.
You say what?
I didn't think you heard me.
Well, I hear everything. But I'm an X3 nigga. I don't miss nothing.
Yeah, Trey. Nah.
Yeah, tell him you cock blocking. He ain't
I
gonna
ain't cock blocking on nothing.
He ain't gonna appreciate that.
Mm-mm.
Where my nigga Kiara go?
Everybody gone.
Nah, they're not gone.
They sleep or they waking up.
Nah, we need my nigga John to pull back up so he can get his clip of a moment.
Oh God, that shit was wild. I don't like that nigga. I watched that video. He was talking shit.
Yeah, some people.
And he was tagging people in the videos that I watched.
No, listen. Some people, what they do is like they feel because they can talk low and present themselves articulate, and they not raising their voice like the person they having a conversation with is triggered, and that don't mean that. Like a lot of time, we just get tired of the bull crap, and so you just gotta give niggas a certain energy. You know what I'm talking about?
He had reviewed somebody's whole video.
Man, people review me all the time. I don't care.
Yeah, but he was talking shit, like, and he was on the video, like he was on the stream that he was reviewing. And he was like, yeah, because Angry Man, he don't fuck with the black community either. And Angry Man, he don't do this. And I was like, what is it? Because I'm watching him talk while I'm watching the video.
Mm-hmm. 30K said, y'all still up. I was sleeping hard when woke me up, 30K.
I'm trying to hold Trey accountable for this 24 hours he trying to do.
I'm not going to do I'm not
You said 24 hours.
I was running my mouth.
That's crazy. It is Monday.
I was just running my mouth, Kim, because I got to train my boxer at 10 a.m.
My son just left for school, too.
Yeah, I got to train my boxer at 10.
So you mean to tell me you ain't finna be up here for 12 hours? I only stayed on because Kim told me that. What the fuck?
He said it. I was just repeating
I did 12 to 12, and then, I think I fell asleep like 2, right?
How close did you get to your goal?
Oh, no, I did over, I made over 1,500.
You was trying to go for 45?
That's what's up.
Yeah, I did. For my birthday, y'all showed up and showed out. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about? $1,500 on my birthday. Appreciate that.
I'll see you another $1 in a minute.
Boy, you the worst. You the worst.
Alright, so you finna go to bed, so you get a nap, so you can go train?
Nah, hell no, boy. I'm a machine. I'm good. Just gonna lay here and mess with y'all till it's time to train here. So he'll be here in about 3 more hours.
Everybody can't do that, but I'm a machine like that too. I do not sleep.
Nah, I sleep, but when I need to take care of the business get taken care of for sure.
Hey Trey, you ever seen me sparring?
No, no, I think you did send me a video. I'm tripping.
It's on my page. I think it's pinned on my page too.
Yeah, I think I seen a video. Now that I think about it.
The reason finally went to sleep and so I could sleep that shit off.
I'm gonna come out there, come to your gym.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, just let me know, man. Anytime you want to pull up, man. We get active, man. We get active, Kim.
I ain't doing shit. I tried to lift. What was that? It was 15, 10. So that's what's that? 25. I tried to lift 50 pounds. I was like, hell no, nigga. Her shit still got my damn neck hurt.
What happened?
I was in a garage with my husband. He was lifting weights and he put 15 and 10 on both sides. I could not lift that shit. I lifted it, but I couldn't lift it all the way up and pull it back down.
So, y'all about to go to sleep right this mother nigga. I'm gonna review that Cam Newton and Stephen A. Smith tonight though.
We didn't even get through the what's his name? The nigga who was getting pegged.
I ain't even watched that Cam Newton and Stephen A. Smith yet.
Boston Richie or whatever y'all was talking about.
Yeah, Nah, I'm done with that. It is what it is. I was just basically trying to expose how a man can be honest with a woman and be vulnerable, and women exploit the man's vulnerability. That's why a lot of men don't like to be vulnerable.
That is crazy.
Cause see, the thing about it, when he was talking, he talked about how he cheated, and when women hear that, that's the only thing they hear. They don't hear anything else but the man saying he cheated. So just because he cheated, he wrong. The woman can't do nothing wrong.
All I heard was he got pegged. I didn't hear nothing else.
What?
I was done with that. You could cheat, but just don't get pegged, brother.
Don't be lame.
I think most people lie about that though. The cheating thing. The cheating thing happens. Everybody gets cheated on. Either you gonna stay or you gonna go.
But it's different. But would you agree that it's different for men and women?
Yes, I agree with that. But I was just arguing with y'all to be arguing earlier, but it's definitely different.
Oh, you admitting it, huh? Oh.
I was doing what?
I said you admitting you just be arguing just to be arguing.
No, because they was on Summer Ass all day. Then they started saying women. She asked if women could cheat and they could cheat, and I just was just saying we could cheat too. But I don't believe that women could cheat. Y'all niggas is too sensitive.
If your husband was to cheat, would you leave?
Huh?
If your husband was to cheat, would you leave?
No, my husband has cheated.
Oh. So you standing on what you said earlier about leaving the marriage, huh? I respect it. I respect it.
I don't think it's that big of a thing. But I also said I'll bring up some shit your ass did 5, 6, 7 years ago. If you try me, I'll gaslight the fuck out your ass. I said that too.
Damn. Angry man, Keon passed out.
But he didn't cheat. I don't know if I consider that cheating, but I guess so.
Who you talking about?
He asked me if my husband cheated.
No, I said, what would you do if your husband cheated? You said,
No, I'm not. If he do it now, it will be worse than before. But when he cheated the first time, I don't consider that really cheating. But it was cheating. It was cheating.
What is cheating?
But I didn't leave, and that was years ago, like 6 years, 7 years ago. But you know, I like threaten people, and I like go to people's houses. And y'all niggas, this is what y'all need to stop doing. And I don't want to help y'all cheat, but when y'all do cheat, don't put addresses in y'all GPS. Okay? Like, don't in your Google Maps. Don't go to people's houses in your Google Maps.
Why not? You be checking the Google Maps.
Fuck yeah, I went right on over there. But I ain't helping y'all cheat. Don't just. I need to print that shit out on a piece of paper like we used to back in the day or something. Because once you put that address in that phone, it's over for your ass.
Diabolical.
Diabolical that I looked in the Google Maps, or is it diabolical that you went over there?
Both. The whole situation.
What are you talking about, Kim?
I didn't say nothing.
You say diabolical. Did he went on what?
Huh?
You said diabolical that he went on what?
That you put the address to cheat in your Google. Like you put it in your maps. Like you're looking for it.
Oh shit, man. Give me your best friend back.
I'm not arguing with no niggas. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired.
Hell no.
Bad.
What are you back for? Angry Man is asleep or eating breakfast or something. Like we don't have nobody to talk to.
I'm here to talk to you. What you mean?
Who?
He trying to talk to you. What you mean?
We don't got nothing to talk about. I already said what I had to say. Trey, you sleep? What's that noise? Who got that noise in the bed?
Me.
Yeah, Trey sleep. He not bringing you up, sir. He sleep. It was his birthday yesterday.
Who trying to come up?
John, bitch ass.
Oh. What up, Mr. John? The man that want a clip of a moment. Let's give him some, y'all, so he can go back and review it and give him some likes.
Bro, you watch my. You must not watch my. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to, honestly. I have a.
I've never watched your channel.
Yeah, I got a very small channel, man. I don't really show a lot of other people's content unless I'm trying to make a point. I don't do a lot.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I mean, I would say probably 80% of everything you see when I share the screen, it's typically I'm showing my own content. Street interviews or people in my house or content that I see day to day. Hell, I just made a little content as I stepped out of the house this morning. Yeah, I probably posted at some point. So yeah, I don't do the panel hopping thing like that. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I mean, I go on panel. That's not my content, though.
I researched you, nigga. I saw you. That's what you do.
Mine is Peanut Man.
Damn, his kitchen in the same room as his computer and shit.
Nah, I just got a coffee pot back here. My kitchen is
And a refrigerator?
Yeah, I got a refrigerator too, yeah.
In the same room?
Yeah, it's a little small room. It's not a bedroom, it's like a little small room, whatever.
Oh, okay.
A den or something, I guess you could say.
We've been waiting on you all night. What you gotta say? We've been waiting.
Waiting on me for what?
This nigga thinks somebody really waiting on you.
That's why I was saying it for Huh? Oh shit. Huh? Say what?
What you just put up your nose and sniff it like that?
I ain't putting anything up my nose. I heard you talking about your husband cheating on you. What do you think led to him cheating on you, if you don't mind me asking? Like, were y'all having trouble in your marriage, or was it just convenient for him?
John, I thought you was out in the streets working and stuff.
Right now? Nah.
Yeah, you just sitting in the back for a clip before. You just a dirty nigga.
I just asked you mentioned it, so I figured you might want to go further and talk about it. If you don't, it's fine.
No, I don't.
There was someone in the chat that asked, what did he do?
I don't read the chat. Only you do.
Okay, but the fact that you stayed with him, that does show, presumably some strength there. So, it could be.
You don't have to show nothing, John.
Okay.
Find somebody else to play with.
I'm not playing with you. I was trying to give you a compliment there.
I don't need it. I'm good.
I didn't say you need it.
I don't want it.
All right, fair enough. I'll take it back.
Thank you.
You guys are a quiet bunch.
No, you came back up. We waiting on you.
What you waiting on me to do?
So you had a question for Angry Man.
Oh, no, I think Angry Man may not be here. You know when Angry Man's in the building.
Only you know when Angry Man's in the building.
Anyway, Trey, you from Dallas, right? Are you from Dallas?
Born and raised.
Yo, have you been following the Carmelo Anthony trial that's coming up?
I know about it though. I might need to start covering it. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest it because I thought I heard you were from Dallas. I think it'll be good for your channel. No matter your point of view, I think.
No, I agree 100%. I might need to start covering it.
Yeah, I've been covering this shit. I think it's gonna be a very interesting trial for real.
So where you at with it at the moment?
Man, I try not to get too much into guilt and innocence. I don't know the boy, so I don't have any feelings either side. But what I'm interested in is how did the people come up with the narrative that there was a cleat sharpener or some type of utility knife? You've been hearing those rumors that it was a cleat sharpener, it was a utility knife, something like that. When it was clearly reported it was a knife. If it was a knife, as it was being reported, that's going to look real bad for Carmelo bringing a knife on school grounds. So that's very interesting, how people have crafted this narrative that would benefit Carmelo Anthony. That's kind of interesting. The other thing that I find interesting, I've been on trial before, not for murder or anything, but if you're going to say, hey, acting in self-defense, why did you leave your self-defense weapon behind? He's going to have to answer that on the stand. And one of the attackers presumably was still alive. That's the narrative that's been painted. You don't drop your weapon when you are still facing at least one other attacker. That's going to be very challenging for him on the stand. And I think he's going to have to testify, which, it's a young man testifying. That's rough. You know what I'm saying? So it's an uphill battle for him. Carmelo Anthony, I'm talking about. I'm guessing you're probably familiar with Frisco then, huh?
Yeah.
In Collins County?
Mm-hmm.
One of the other things I was very interested in is why would you go rent a $900,000 house? That's not what people typically do. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know. I they were doing it for the school district.
Okay, and that's the next point. He's enrolled in Morehouse, right? So you moved to this area for a non-black school district. Then when the shit hit the fan, you want to go to an all-black school, Morehouse. These things are very interesting to me. It's not necessarily not necessarily related to the case per se, but the decisions that likely led this boy to end up in this situation is probably more interesting than the case itself to me.
What situations do you mean?
As I say, I think blacks and whites have different temperament. If I
ask about, he moved somewhere for what?
Well, yeah, his family moved to a very conservative. I don't know how white it is. It's probably a lot of whites and Indians there. And so, you move into a very white area, you're like one of the few black people there. I can imagine that you feel somewhat isolated. At every little slight, you're taking it kind of the wrong way.
So he moved to that white neighborhood for sports?
No, his father moved to the white neighborhood, or Trey said.
So his son could be in sports. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say for sports. I said Trey said for schools. I'm not very familiar with the area, but Trey said I know they're supposed to have good schools or good rated schools, I should say.
I think you should stop talking about things you don't know.
I don't know him personally, but I read quite a bit.
No, you don't know anything about the city, because
I don't know. That's why I can't speak on the things I don't know. And that's why Trey was filling in some of the gaps there. So he was saying, that the schools are good. I read that, but Trey confirmed it.
The schools are good, meaning what?
I don't know. I don't live there, so I don't know what that
okay,
means.
so why are you talking about it?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I guess you're not interested in the case. Are you familiar with it at all?
Yes, I'm very familiar.
Oh, you're very familiar with the case? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to figure out why you saying his family moved to a white neighborhood, is what you saying?
Well, that's what was reported, that they moved from Baton Rouge to Frisco. I'm just going by what was reported, assuming that's true. They moved from Baton Rouge to this very conservative Republican area.
He said Republican. It's crazy.
Well, that's how the county the county describes itself as a very conservative county. They have all conservative judges, so that's what type of county it is, and they kind of chose to live there. Right? Maybe his family is Republican. You never know.
Didn't I just say you that I looked you up, so I already know what you said about this, and what you said about this is not what you're saying right now.
Well, I've said a lot. So
you said the blacks moved to Frisco. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what you said. You said the blacks moved to Frisco for sports.
No, I didn't say that for sports.
You said he moved there to get a better opportunity in sports. That's what you said. I looked it up. I watched the videos. I just watched them.
Well, if I said that, I misspoke because
you definitely misspoke. Because in Texas, we have very, very, very good athletes, and they don't go there.
Okay, as I said, if you say so, my apologies. Tell me what video it is. I edit it.
Don't edit it. I already seen it. Don't edit it. Keep it right where it's at, and keep running your damn mouth.
But if I made a mistake, let me know, and I'll correct it. Yeah, put an edit up there.
You already said it. You can't correct nothing you already said.
People edit all the time. People update things all the time.
Trey, he said that the boy and their family moved to Frisco so the boy can have better sports opportunities. Okay. And you already know where our sports opportunities are, and they not in Frisco.
Well, as I said, I'll update it. If I said that, I probably meant to say education or school. So I'll update it. I'll make a point, since you point that out, to say, hey, I misspoken. That's what I'm saying. Tell me what video it is so I can reference it when I update it.
No, I just seen your name and I put it in YouTube and I started looking at the videos and I seen you saying that dumb shit.
That's what I'm saying. Can you tell me the name of the video so I can update it?
No, I don't give a fuck. I just put your name in the video. I looked at the video. I don't know what the name of the video is.
Okay, all right.
You know what the fuck you said.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay.
And you said more than what you saying right now. You being fake. You said the white boys was he going to jail. You said Carmelo going to jail.
Well, he hasn't been convicted yet, so.
But did you say he was convicted already?
No, I didn't say he was convicted.
What did you say about him? What did you say about him?
I said he
went to the white neighborhood and he couldn't hang with the white boys in the neighborhood. What you say?
I don't think I said all that. None of that's relevant.
Now it's not relevant, but you said
not relevant to the case. As I said, I'm not as interested in the case per se.
Oh, now you're not interested, but you told.
Not in the case per se, but in the events leading up to it. Why did they choose to live there? Little things like that. Why did he choose to go to Morehouse? Little stuff like that. That's more interesting.
Why does that matter?
I didn't say it mattered. I said it's interesting.
Boy, somebody gonna fuck you up. Once you gonna get fucked up, I promise you. One day, somebody gonna fuck you up.
And I can't wait.
You better be careful with that shit. Somebody gonna fuck your ass.
If you're watching my channel, you probably already watched.
No, I don't watch your channel. I don't give a fuck about your channel. I just look you up to see who I'm talking to. And now that I know what type of nigga I'm talking to, nigga, somebody gonna fuck you up.
I've been fighting blacks all my life, so you're probably not wrong about that. Blacks are violent, and they likely will attack me because they've done it before.
Now there you go. That's the same thing you were saying about anger, man.
Right, what you're doing is you're describing black people as violent, and that can be easily provoked by words. Again, no matter what YouTube panel I go on, the blacks instinctively turn to violence. And what's most interesting is that you're a woman. Turning to violence.
I ain't say nothing about violence, but somebody gonna fuck you up. I didn't say nothing. I was gonna touch you. I never said I was gonna touch you.
But you're speaking about the people who will, presumably they're black.
You talking about somebody's child, and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. So shut your fucking mouth.
Everybody's somebody's child, right?
Talk about my child and see what happens to you.
If your child goes on trial for murder, people are going to talk about it. Trust me on that. And you're not going to be able to fight all those people.
And you're a black man talking about how that's none of your business to be speaking on.
Okay. Well, who should be able to speak on it then?
Not you. The way you talk.
I asked who shouldn't be able to speak on it. I said who should be able to speak on it. If not me, then who?
Definitely not you.
Okay, we now we know who shouldn't speak on it. Who should be able to speak on it?
A non-biased person.
Okay.
You done? You got your clippable moment?
Yeah, you got him with that non-bias. Crucial.
Sweetheart, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, like I don't have
I'm not your sweetheart. Don't call me that.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't have to anybody's penalty get any content. I don't have to do that.
That's all your channel is about. I saw it. I watched it.
Okay, if you think that, man, that's what you believe. That's what you came away with.
I saw it.
You see, I'm not trying to change your mind.
Yeah, you don't have to, nigga. You a dirty old nigga who scams people out of their money. Like you are the worst of the worst. And you trying to talk about some kids?
I got a cam up. Say it again. I love when you blacks talk to me like that. You know that. When you blacks talk to me like that, it just makes my day. Especially from a black woman. That shit really makes my day. Say it again, sweet.
No, ask your mama, because didn't you talk shit about her today? I seen that one too. I watched it. You talked about your mama. I just looked it up.
Yeah, I did. That
So where your black ass mama at? That you talk shit about today?
Did I talk shit about her? I don't think I talked shit about her.
Oh, okay. You ain't say nothing about your mama?
Not talk. I wouldn't characterize it as talking shit about it, but you know, something you be the judge, right? I thought it was positive.
And you sniff so much. You know what all that sniffing mean?
Allergies.
Okay. Now we got allergies. This is crazy.
You never
I
heard
know
of
what that sniff is.
You never heard
I
of
know
anyone?
what that sniff is.
You got kids? Do you have any kids? Your kids never had any allergies?
No, I don't have kids.
Okay.
But you got the sniffles.
You just told me to say something about your kids. What do you mean you don't have kids?
You got the sniffles.
You just told me to say something about your kids, and now you're
Sniff
saying
one more time. You get that last line in there. That last little piece of that line, go get in there. Sniff one more time.
now. Don't you think I'd be honest and tell you if I snorted cocaine? I just tell you.
Boy, I know you snort cocaine.
You think so?
For a fact. Yeah, you snort cocaine.
Never ever, never, not once.
You a damn lie.
No, see, why would I lie about it? Shit, I tell you.
Cause you sniffle, you rub that nose, you can't. You be.
I don't think you've seen
That's
me.
how you sound. You be. That's what you do. You be
I
sniffing.
do have bad. I ain't gonna lie. I have bad allergies. That's very true.
Niggas in the north with allergies is crazy.
Well, I'm from Alabama originally.
But you live in the north.
I live in DC. I know. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, niggas in DC don't got allergies like you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you sniff cocaine.
Is that bad? Is that you got something against people that sniff?
I don't have no problem with the people. I know people. I've seen people sniff cocaine, so that's how I know you do it.
Okay, so if I say I do cocaine, then now what?
Nothing. Just I can understand why your brain don't work that well because it kills all your nostrils and then it kills your brain cells. So we don't.
So the people that you know, are their brain cells? Have they killed all their brain cells?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
The one person that I know is in rehab right now. And maybe you should go.
You think I need to be in rehab?
I think you need to do what?
You think I need to be in rehab?
Yes. All that sniffing. Look at you. Your nose leaking right now because you're trying not to sniff all that shit up. Sniff it. Just go ahead. Go ahead. Sniff. Go on sniff. Get on up in there like you want to.
I've been riding my bike this morning. You see, I got all this this gear and shit on. It's kind of cold out there.
Yeah, you went and rode your bike to get a pack.
Is that right? You don't think I'd already had a pack on me?
Oh, now you had a pack on you.
I'm just saying, when the cocaine person already has
What's a pack? What's a pack?
I got, I know street parlance. I know what you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
You just like me antagonist. You like a troll up here.
Nigga, ain't nobody else finna talk to your coke sniffing ass up here. Everybody sleep but me.
I'm not asleep.
Hey, Trey, man. I think I heard you one time. Do you have an athletic background or something?
I'm a trainer.
Okay, yeah. I knew you were in good shape. I didn't know what did you train athletes or something? I think I heard you say something like that.
Train everybody in the world, sir.
Is that right? Yo, man, I'm always curious what people do. Like, how did you get into that?
This nigga so fake. I swear, this the fake nigga.
Boxing? I would say.
I was in the streets, got out the streets, got into teaching. While I was teaching, wasn't paying nothing. So I started, well, no. Before that, I went to the police academy, and while I was in the police academy, I was beating everybody and everything when it comes to PT and just all the exercises. And a girl asked me to train her. She was a little bad chick in the class, and I was trying to push up on her. So she asked me to train her. I was like, hell yeah, I'll train you. But, you know, I while I was training her, I didn't know how to train. So I just went on YouTube and started learning exercises. Next thing you know, it became second nature, and I just got good at it. And then I started working out. I fell in love with calisthenics. I started training with Team Beast Mode out of New York, the Barbarians. So I started going to New York, training, working out, learning how to work out, you know, going to Wingate Park, going to Tompkins Park in New York, learning how to do the calisthenics system, training with Team Beast Mode.
Yeah.
And the Barbarians. And then, so after that, I never looked back.
How long you been? You seem like you're kind of young. How long you been doing it now?
I turned 45 yesterday.
Okay, yeah, you young man.
I started when I was 31.
It's very interesting, man. It's very, very interesting, man. Very interesting.
Less than 4 years, I was training the world champion.
World champion, what? Boxing? Yeah, I think you heard that you said boxing. Okay. Did you box like when you were young?
I did martial arts.
Oh, really? Okay. Is that what you train mostly? Like martial arts or what?
I train everything.
Oh, really? Okay, damn. You have videos online?
Of me working out?
Oh, but not training. Okay. Yeah.
No, I don't give I'm known as one of the best in the world, so I don't give up my secrets.
I keep that shit proprietary. Right? I heard that.
My system gonna be passed down to my kids. That's it.
But do you sell it? Do you like? I'm sure you monetize.
I do sell some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have workouts online, but it's just generic stuff to get you in shape, lose weight, stuff like that. I'm actually finna start a fitness channel. Actually, I've been saying I'm gonna do it. I've been procrastinating, but I'm gonna do it.
Do you like? I'm really curious about this. Do you like? You like use Patreon? You know, I see some people do.
That's what I'm about to start. I'm about to start a YouTube channel and a Patreon for my fitness. I already have a Patreon for my fitness for the women, but not for the new one I'm gonna do with the fitness channel. It's gonna be for men and women. The one I already got, I've been having that Patreon since like 2017, but that's mainly for women.
Really? So you've that's very interesting. You kind of segregated your market or segmented your market, I should say, men and women. That's very interesting. That's pretty slick. That's pretty slick, man. That's very interesting.
Trey,
what up?
Who is this person?
Who? I don't care about that nigga taking no notes.
No, I'm not worried about this cokehead. I'm talking about this nigga in the chat. This why I don't listen. This why I don't read the chat.
Bro, fucking joint.
He taking notes, don't give no ammunition.
Bro, I'm rolling the fucking joint.
No. I'm just talking to the chat. I'm like, listen.
We just keep coming for me.
Can't no nigga get nothing on me. Can't nobody get no secrets on me. I ain't got nothing to hide, nigga. I'm flawless. You looking at greatness. So what kind of nigga say nothing about me? But that nigga's a monster at everything.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about
him. I'm talking to the chat.
Man, I mean, you know.
Okay, can I say something to the fucking chat?
My bad.
Okay, this nigga, you dirty motherfucker. Cause I don't read the chat, but now I'm reading the chat, and it's Miss Kim.
Yeah, come on,
none of you motherfuckers are up here for this man's birthday, but y'all riding dick in the background. Deja, what does it say? DEJ, whatever. You just want attention.
Who?
Ain't talking about deleting women and this nigga.
Hold on, let me go. Hold on. Nah, if he said something like delete with me, he's gonna get blocked.
You know, man. You know what's interesting, man, bro.
Hey,
Like,
John, just give
sorry.
1 second. I'll get back to you in a second because you at least up here on the panel. But if this person DEJ whatever can come up and say what they gotta say, he said this is why black women are found deceased.
Hold on, where they coming at?
And this is how black women are found deceased. Only one woman on the panel doing all the talking while niggas step back and watch. Why would women be deleted? Then he keeps going.
Hold on, I don't see that coming.
Y'all notice Miss Kim is the only one talking, not saying nothing of substance, but why do I have to be deceased? Come up. Say what you gotta say. You would never be able. I live in Texas, nigga. You would never be able to pull up on me. I promise you that. And I got a big family. All my people coming through. So pull up. You the one keep talking.
You know, we got
reading no chats, but how can somebody say you can be deceased? We just having a conversation. Even with John, I don't have no problem with this man.
I didn't see that coming.
Stop, nigga. Y'all is weird. That is weird.
Got the bull man in all this shiesty bomb.
Your mama's a bull mammy, bitch. Now you shut the fuck up, John. I ain't on you right now. I'm talking about this nigga in the chat saying, and this is how black women are found deceased.
Okay, I see the comment now.
Deceased for talking? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Podcast. Bed. It's 7:30. Like, I got kids. It's Monday. I got work. I got shit to do. I'm going to sleep. But that's why I don't look at the chat. But anyway, back to you, John. What you talking about?
You know, I was saying, Trey, man, you know, a lot of these YouTubers, one of the things, if you look at my channel, a lot of these YouTubers that I found don't have any, I would say some of them are even embarrassed what they do when they cut the camera off. So it's like refreshing to hear someone like you that's going really deep into a profession and become like, you know, to hear you brag about yourself. I mean, that's a good thing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I'm not bragging. I'm just stating the fact.
Okay, even better. Whatever, however you want to phrase it, but it's a good thing to hear someone be able to say something positive about themselves and, you know, confidently about themselves outside of YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, John. See, the difference between me and these other niggas. That's why I don't respect a lot of niggas on the internet, because if COVID wouldn't have happened, we wouldn't even know half these niggas. And before COVID, I was a world-class trainer. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I've been active in making my name. Like, people know me across the world. Right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, y'all heard Trey the Truth Teller. That ain't who I am. Like, this is just I just started doing this in December. The real people know who I am in real life. So, you know, that's just what it is.
You know, to be honest with you, man, I can kind of tell the way you ran your panel, like even tonight, the way that you, you know, you were impartial. Is the word impartial? Yeah, impartial. When you had to come up and make a decision or render your opinion, I say the decision had already been made, I guess, with Harwin and Kim. You know, most people would have, you know, wouldn't have been as fair probably as you did. You know what I'm saying? They might would have shaded in favor of the woman, but you kept pushing back. I give you credit for that. Yeah.
I try to be a fair person to the best of my knowledge, and I try to stay true to the truth.
But you know, I think part of that is, you know, you have a career outside of YouTube, and you know, the like, click, share. That's not what drives you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I just like being real and having a conversation because that's what the space needs. I don't do the gimmicks. I can easily play the gimmicks. You know, I could play the politics. That's why I got ostracized from a group of people because I'm not down with the politics.
I think I heard. I ain't trying to bring on anybody's name, but I think I heard JP mention your name once. But he mentioned he didn't say anything critical. But he mentioned that you were a part of Team Fatty. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that's
He just run names.
Hold on. It's not true. Never have been a part of. Never have been a part of. Did I want to? I did. That's just me being a real one, admitting the fact, right? And that's only because me and Ali were friends for 7 years. So when I got it, Ali is the one that told me, because see, I found Ali, but that's a whole nother conversation. But because I got 600,000 followers on Facebook, right? So I've been doing this. This ain't new to me, right? But Ali, I kept getting demonetized because I was too real on Facebook. And then Ali was asking me to come to YouTube. So I finally came to YouTube and I came over here. And Ali had already been doing this thing. He got motion. But since he's my friend, why create my own thing when I could just ride with my partner, right?
Right, hop in the boat with him, yeah.
So as I'm learning the YouTube, come to find out, oh, he working with somebody else. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. So then when I get over here, I see, oh no, Ali is basically under him. And so I'm like, okay, bet I'll just ride with y'all. You know what I'm saying? You my nigga, you ride with him. I'm giving him the green light just because of you. So it had nothing to do with Fatty. It had everything to do with Ali because me and him were friends. Me and him were friends before he even met Fatty.
Right.
That make a little sense now?
Yeah. No, I'm just, just curious. Let me ask
you. I knew Ali before he knew Fatty. Before Ali knew Fatty.
Let me ask you, were you and Ali friends offline or online?
Offline.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And then so
why was you telling this nigga anything?
Yeah, I don't care.
No, to me, man, if you don't
one thing about me, Ken, one thing you don't learn about me, I'm not gonna never say nothing I don't want to talk about.
I'm not asking you anything embarrassing, anything like shit. This is
hey,
your story.
Listen, John, I know that. That's why I'm asking the question. It ain't nothing.
And so, like, if you don't, I'm asking you a question because this is very interesting. The whole YouTube space is very interesting to me.
Yeah, everything's so interesting.
Yeah, I'm a curious guy.
Listen, I'm not saying this crazy. I'm just he want to know the history. I'm just telling him how I got started. I'm not. That ain't nothing messy about it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just giving the nigga a fact.
He's messy,
but he not being messy. He just asking me about how I got started.
No, he's not. He's a messy ass.
He being messy. I don't care. Can't no nigga pressure me to say nothing. And I don't mind answering these questions that he asking. One thing about me, if I don't want to answer something, I'm not going to answer it. Y'all should know that about now.
And I ain't asking him anything that, hell, you probably ain't got anything you embarrassed about anyway. Guy like you, I would imagine, probably ain't much you're embarrassed by. You probably look at it like learning lessons, stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's what it was. So it's not that. It's just that I was rocking with my nigga, who I've been friends with for over 7 years. I didn't know he was under somebody. So I'm like, bet, okay, well, since y'all got y'all movement, let me just rock with y'all. That's how that happened. So I didn't want to be, I rock with Ali. I didn't rock with Fatty. But I was embracing him on the strength of who Ali was, and me and his friendship had nothing to do with him. But I didn't know he was running stuff.
I'll say this.
And that's all it is. No more, no less.
Yeah. I ain't making anything of it. As I look around YouTube, I guess in this little sphere.
Okay, take this.
I will tip my hat
you ain't asking nothing crazy. It's just a question.
I will tip my hat to Fatty's. Yeah, and I think I've heard that Fatty's a good editor. His editing skills are very, very good, man. To be honest with you, I don't know who does the editing for him. I heard.
Why are we talking about that over here, though? Why are we talking about that?
Yeah, he runs it. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to entertainment and the show, he does a phenomenal job.
Yeah, he does a phenomenal job. He does a very good job of monetizing.
From my understanding, I think it's the Player One guy.
I'm telling you, I just watched this nigga channel.
Does that.
No, this nigga.
Damn, it's okay. I'm not tripping. The nigga can go back and review all this. I don't care. I'm not saying nothing crazy or wrong. I'm literally giving Fatty his props. There's nothing wrong. Like, I can be objective and be honest and even give a nigga credit. But I don't watch Fatty and I don't rock with Fatty at all.
Yeah, I don't. You know, man.
I don't have nothing personal against him. Nothing like that. Like I say, he good.
I don't know who you're talking about, but you see what this nigga doing. I'm talking about this nigga on the panel. This old nigga.
Kim, chill out.
Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Yeah, you know, I don't.
You ain't gotta say nothing else, but just it ain't. It's all good. I'm not tripping. He can go back and review this, and he can go back and be messy. I'm not saying nothing wrong, so I don't care.
You know, I don't watch Fatty much. You know what's interesting is
He got that last sniff in, didn't he? Look at him sniffing. Go sniff.
I can say two things about him. I forget what I was about to say now.
Yeah, I really don't want to talk about it. I gave you the history. We done with that conversation, bro.
Fair enough. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Now that's interesting, man. You know, very interesting career you've built. The fitness thing, very, very interesting, man. You know, I think you know, like I said, you know, a lot of these YouTubers are, you know, would probably be better if they talked about their careers. Like you said, you have a fitness channel for women. That's your specialty. And
no. I have a fitness business.
I'm sorry. Well, but you have a channel. I thought you said you had a channel. Well, I may be mistaken.
No. I said I'm going to start a fitness channel.
All right. Sorry about that. I thought you had something for women. Anyway, very interesting, man. Nevertheless, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm real big on helping people get off like medication. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very successful in that regard as well. But I really want to be a light to my people, especially for people that's on high blood pressure medicine. You know, people with type 2 diabetes and things like those are like some of the easiest things to get rid of. So, you know, and then, you know, with me being 45 and people look at me and see how strong I am and the type of shape I'm in, I'm real big on teaching men on how to, you know, operate like they in their 20s at my age.
Yeah, stay active. Yeah, it's part of it, man. You know, get up off the couch, man. You know, I rent to a lot of people, and a lot of them are, you know, out of shape. And
the first thing I tell people to do is stop smoking and drinking, and that's something you do right, correct?
Yeah, that is key. That's the key. You know what I'm saying? What you put in your body is key. You know what I'm saying? That's the start right there. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, that takes years off your life, whether you believe it or not.
Oh, yeah. Shit, anybody that smoke or drink, they know it. They can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody smoke.
I'm a big advocate for no smoking, no drinking, none of that.
The purer, the better. You know what I'm saying? Food, everything.
Yeah, nutrition, all the above. You know, as you get older, man, eat real food. That's the whole key, man.
Yeah, like, man, you know, as I got older, I don't eat out of
your garden. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as I got older, man, I don't eat out at all anymore. Like,
smart,
you know, part of it is I see these people that work in these restaurants, they're not that clean. And then, you know, the food is all processed. You know, you just can't really trust it, man. You know, what I'm putting in my body, you know, I'd much rather cook it myself.
And you be on a bike, nigga. You can't get nowhere. So you can't eat out.
I have bikes too, so that keeps me active.
You be on a bike, so you can't eat out or nowhere. Yeah, with your bike riding ass.
Yeah, I can eat out.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with riding a bike, man? Riding a bike is some of the best exercise you
can ride a bike, you smoke weed, you snort coke, you drink liquor all day. So nothing, you can't be on trade program. That's what you do 4 things that you cannot do.
Shit, hey, I agree with him 100%. Shit,
But you do all the things. So
hey, shit, that mean I admit my flaws, right? We all got flaws. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you do. Okay.
Karen, I'm not against because Karen talking about I don't mind somebody drinking once every 3 months, once every 6 months. You going to a family function stuff like
But
that.
I don't think people have looked at the calories.
I'm talking about people drink weekly and daily. That's the difference.
Yeah, I looked up the calories.
I'm not talking about
one shot of liquor is 70 calories. One shot is 70 calories or 70s. I'm pretty.
If I go on vacation, I don't mind having a drink. You know what I'm saying? That's different.
Oh, so wait a minute, you do drink though? You're not
Yeah,
like
occasionally, yeah, for sure.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he don't snort cocaine and ride a bike and smoke weed.
Hold on.
Like you.
I didn't accuse him of snorting cocaine all day.
Yeah, I'm talking about people that like sit up in the house. They have to drink just to go to sleep. They drink every day. I'm talking about them type people. I'm not talking about if I go on vacation once a year and that's the only time I drink. You know what I'm saying?
Moderation. Man, you want to name drop, man? I'm sure you work with some famous people that we would know their names, man. Like
I already know them.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear you.
He just wants you to name drop this nigga.
I mean, he's already named him. There's no harm in naming
so
him.
Thirsty. You the thirstiest nigga I ever seen.
I find this fascinating. Like, this is a very successful black
You
man.
a thirsty old nigga.
Like, you know what's crazy, man? Like, you know what's crazy, Trey, bro?
Trey, name drop. He wants you to name drop.
I don't want you to
name drop.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
You
about
just
it.
asked him to.
But
You just said name drop.
Don't do it now. But you know, man, like, here's a successful black man, right? Young, fit, live a clean lifestyle. I'm wanting to hear more.
I'm a former strict. I still train fighters, but the highest client I've had was training Earl Spence Jr. I was his strength and conditioning coach from 2013 to 2018, and then I also trained him for the Manny Pacquiao fight. So,
no shit,
mm-hmm.
Man. I hear that's like a dirty business world, bro. Like the fighters get taken advantage of by what the managers or something. Did you ever see any proof of it?
It just depends.
Is that right? Well, it depends on the boxer or the
it depends on the boxer. If you ain't on top of your stuff, it's easy to get messed up. Read your own contracts, hire the right lawyers, things like that. It's just really simple stuff.
Man, I heard a rapper, I can't remember his name. He says, and he was, giving advice to up and coming rappers. He said, put your contract through Claude or ChatGPT or something before you sign it.
Why would you do that? But ain't you a real estate agent? So tell us how we can get into your business.
I'm not a real estate agent. I'm just a landlord.
Okay, so how can we be a landlord?
You just buy a property. It's pretty simple. But if you really want to know, I can tell you. For me personally, I found it easier doing business with my own people. But
who are your people?
With black people, it's much easier, because I guess we have a similar temperament and things. So if I were a black person, and if I would give advice to a black person wanting to get into real estate, I would say start out in a neighborhood where you're comfortable living, around, preferably if you can find a black neighborhood, I would start there. There are a lot of reasons why. There are a lot of reasons why I would say that. I could do that. Another.
You an old broke nigga.
Yeah.
With burly houses, like with it.
Yeah. But I never said I was rich, though.
Yeah, but you talking about you a landlord, nigga. We own at least 6 houses at the minimum. So you be on here trying to teach people shit, and you can't teach us shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna argue with you.
Yeah, cause you an old broke nigga.
Okay.
Who's selling out roach infested? I ain't seen a roach since I was, I don't even know, 2, 1. I don't think I ever like you selling roach infested, rat infested. You're a landlord, so you're paying. That means when you're a landlord, you're paying on the houses still, so you don't own them. Do you own those houses that you're renting out?
You mean like free and clear? No. You're right. You're telling the truth.
Okay, so who are you talking to? We own at least 6 houses.
I'm not putting you down. I'm not holding myself up higher than anyone else. Right?
Oh, but what did you say? We the blacks, the dirt. What do you say?
I don't know
the
what
blacks.
So you don't own shit. You don't own shit.
Okay,
You paying on shit you rent out.
Yeah, that's true. That's the business model. Yeah.
That's not a business model, you dumb fuck. That's a dumb nigga model.
Okay, fair enough. I ain't arguing.
Own the shit before you rent it out. What the fuck?
Okay.
Go ahead. Go tell us how to go rent out a house that we roaches in.
Now, I mean, you're in real estate. Maybe you should tell us.
I ain't telling you a motherfucking thing because you know it all. Because we all dumb and black. We dumb and black and broke. Dumb, black, and broke.
But I'm not the only one here listening. There's audience.
You the one who be saying that shit. You the only one. Ain't nobody on here saying, I own this and I do this and I rent out my houses to Section 8 and I treat people this way. You the only one saying that. Nobody else is saying that. You saying that.
I know I didn't say anything about Section 8 because I'm banned from Section 8, so I know I didn't say that.
How you get banned from Section 8?
But you just said I was on Section 8. And
I said, how did you get? You said you got banned. How'd you get banned?
You said I was talking
How
about
did you get banned from Section 8?
Because
your properties were not up to code.
Yeah,
that's how you got banned from Section 8.
Okay, so
because your properties are not up to code.
Okay, so I'm banned from Section 8. Now what? What you got now?
Because what? Why? Why are you? Why?
No,
why
that's
are you
not.
banned?
No, that's not. The
Why
point.
are you banned?
You said I was up here.
Why are you banned from Section 8?
Why you let this bull man do this, man? Like,
okay, I'm a bull man. Nigga, I own 6 motherfucking houses, nigga. You can't never fuck with me on this shit.
Why don't you
play with everybody else, but you can't play with me. I know exactly why you banned. You're banned because your motherfucking shit wasn't up to code. You a bullshit ass nigga, and you out here trying to lie to other people and talk shit about other people like you really doing something when you ain't doing a motherfucking thing.
How do you let this, man? This is amazing.
Now call me a bull mammy or whatever the fuck you want to call me, but you can't real estate with me, nigga. You can't do that with me.
I'm always amazed at like why this is allowed. This is amazing to me.
This is allowed? You stuttering? What's allowed?
You've been doing it to you did it to the white man earlier.
Now we're going back to the white man.
Well, we're continuing. We're not going back. We're continuing with the same pattern. That you get up here, you just cursing. You can't seem to have.
All I said was, why did you get banned from Section 8? That's what the only thing I asked.
Well, but the first thing
you said you was banned from Section 8. Why?
You can't really have a conversation.
Answer the question. Why are you banned from Section 8?
Well, but see, but that's not material. The question, more material is you accused me of talking about Section 8 when I didn't even mention Section 8. So you just throwing around allegations at someone.
No, I'm not. I told you while you was doing all that shit talking, I got on my other device and I watched your videos.
I'm sure
you're
you
a dirty, disgusting nigga.
Yeah, thank you very much. And again,
you are.
Again, this is how blacks talk to other people who try to do business with other blacks. And so
bitch, I would never do business with you.
Right, I understand.
You could never do business with me. You banned. How you get banned from Section 8? That's crazy.
Why do you let this boy make me do this? Right? Like
he's not letting me do nothing. He sleep.
You just
now what? He sleep. Now what? How did you get banned from Section 8? You're not going to answer that question though.
No, I've already told the story million times. It's not something I'm embarrassed about. It actually is
you got banned because your shit ain't up to code because your shitty ass name.
I'm not even gonna go back and forth with you trying to convince you otherwise. You know, I understand why your husband stepped out on his marriage if you behave like this with him, right? Like he probably helping you up on the internet to leave him the hell alone. Right? Like, if you behave like this with your husband, I see why he cheated on you. You know, like he gonna do it again. Like, ain't nowhere in the world that man getting up going to work every day, come home and deal with this bullshit, and ain't looking for something else. Ain't no way. If you behave like this woman, promise you, I'm a man. I can tell you, ain't no way in the world no man gonna bull.
You're not no man if you got banned from Section 8.
That's why he already cheated on you. Tell us why that man stepped out on your ass, and you took him back because you ain't got nowhere else to go, right?
Oh yeah, I don't have nowhere else to go.
You took him back. Bitch, if he cheated on your ass again, you take him back again, right? Because your ass, if you behave,
I will.
Ain't no man worth a damn gonna deal with a woman like you unless you let him step out and get some peace of mind with another woman. Guarantee you.
That's true. That's true.
Nowhere in the world.
That's
ain't
true.
no respectful woman that any man will get up and go work hard for would be dealing with your black ass bull man like behavior. Just ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Right? That's
You're right.
Tell us why he stepped out on your ass and you took him back.
I just said you was right. I
want to know now. I want to drill down for the audience. Why did he step out on your black ass?
You can't drill down on shit until you tell me why you got banned from Section 8.
No, we'll go back and forth. Let's do a tit for tat. Why did he step out on your black ass?
Why did you get banned from Section 8?
Okay, well, let's go tit for tat. You tell us, why did he step out on your ass? And did describe the woman he stepped out. You pulled up on her. Tell us what she looked like. Huh?
I don't know why you think that's gonna hurt my feelings. Like that's not working. That don't work.
You mentioned he stepped out on your black ass. I just want to know why.
He keeps saying your black ass. I'm white.
Okay, he stepped out on your ass. I want to know why. I want to know why he stepped out on your ass.
And I want to know why. I want to know why you don't get Section 8 on them bullshit ass apartments that you giving away.
Come on, boy, man. Tell us why that man left your ass and when he found him another woman. And you so desperate, you took his ass back, huh?
I'm so desperate.
You took him back. You came over here and tucked your tail, told your story. You ain't even embarrassed. You ain't even embarrassed. What
the fuck do I need to be embarrassed by? You need to be embarrassed, nigga. You got banned by Section 8, nigga. What the fuck I gotta be embarrassed about? You need to be embarrassed.
Okay, shit. I'm doing better than that Section 8. Your husband violated your trust. You married that nigga and you went good. Right? I understand why the behavior of you on this panel shows everybody why he stepped out on your ass.
Okay.
Now what I want to know is, why don't you tell the audience why that man stepped out on your black ass? Huh? Why he stepped out on your black ass?
Because he wanted to.
He wanted to. Why did he want to? Because he probably so happy right now that your ass been on this internet panel all night. He might not even be there now. He might be with another woman right now. Right? Like, ain't no in the world that man gonna get up and go to work, spend his hard day at work to come home and deal with a bull man, right? Raising hell on the internet all night. Are you crazy? Lady, do you not know the motivation of men? That's why you are allowed to do this. Get the hell away from me. Go talk to some random niggas on the internet while he go fuck him real women in the real world. You have no options. You can't. I bet you if you cammed up, we would know why your husband stepped out. Guarantee. You should be getting dressed in the morning. Now it's 9 o'clock. Show us your Monday morning best. Let us see what you look like on your way to work. Huh?
I don't go to work. That's the problem.
Show us what you look like when you getting ready to take your kids to school. Are you kissing your husband on his way out?
I don't take my kids to school either because they fucking have cars. You old fucking nigga. They drive their own self to school. My kids drive themselves to school. You fuck nigga. Your kids ain't never had to do that.
Now my kids young. You must
What
be
the
older
fuck
than
are you talking about?
You must be older than me because your kids driving and shit. So again, show us what you look like when you kiss your husband on his way out to work, huh? Show us what you look like. Show us
what you look like when you snort that cocaine. When you snort that coke. Show us what you look like when you snort that coke.
See, I want to
show me what you look like when you snort that coke.
I want to see what the motivation. I want to see the motivation you give your husband when he walk out of the house. Do he see some big fat bull mammy when he walk out of the house? And is that what makes him go to work, huh? And with his shoulders,
he gets a big fat bull mammy.
He walk out of the house. He walk out of the house going to work, breathe a sigh of relief to not have to see your big fat black ass. He looking for another woman. And you okay with it because you can't do no better. Ain't nobody looking at your ass, right? I profile bull mammies like you all the time. This is why none of you bull mammies ever cam up. If you cammed up, the blacks up here will ridicule your ass to no end because you don't look like that. Right? It ain't your fucking hair, right? You got all that makeup on, and your body probably way out of shape. If you cammed up, I guarantee you, you would be the source of ridicule on this panel, and you wouldn't come back here anymore. You getting attention from these niggas because you probably put this might not even.
I don't need attention from niggas.
You're up here with us, right? And you got a husband, but you're up here with us, right? If you cammed up, you wouldn't even get the
difference. Niggas always make this dumbass argument.
If you cammed up, baby, I guarantee you the difference that you would
don't call me baby, nigga. I ain't your baby. Don't call me that.
Okay, I got you. If you cammed up, I guarantee you would not get the difference from Harwin if he saw how big and bull mammy-ish your ass look, right?
I'm big and bull mammy-ish.
You think your ass is halfway cute, right? And see, that's why he defending your black ass, right? But if he knew how ass looks, right? If he knew how your fat black ass probably looks, that's why you don't cam up, right? See, you old vain ass nigga. If you halfway pretty, your black ass will cam up. See, the pretty black women, the ones that think they halfway pretty, they cam up. The ones that get up on this panel think they halfway pretty. They may not even be pretty. They'll cam up. But that let me know something. You don't leave with your attractiveness because you're not that attractive. That's more than likely what we're saying.
I don't want to lead with that because I got it all, baby. I got it all, baby. I don't lead with that because I got it, baby. I got it. I got it, nigga. Nigga, I got it. I don't gotta lead with it because I got it, nigga.
I want to see it.
You'll never be within 50 feet of a bitch like me.
Your husband walked away from that shit. And when he found and he knew your ass was so low value that he $10 crackhead hoes out on the street. Right? Such a low value ass woman. That you took your husband back after you probably were fucking that woman for years, right? Nigga got so
this sloppy. Is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
He got so sloppy with your left ass. He just got he leaving the phone numbers, the addresses in his phone.
What do you think that's doing? By you keep saying that? What do you think that's doing? You think so? You want me to be mad at my husband about something he did 7 years ago?
No, he's still doing it. Ain't no way in the world he's dealing with a bull man like you. You change. You get better or worse after he cheated on your ass the first time. If you still the same, promise you.
I believe all that.
You better believe it, right? Ain't no fucking black bull mammy gonna keep a man loyal to her.
I've never even heard that. I don't even know what a bull mammy is.
Now you've heard it for the first time. Ain't no fat bull mammy gonna keep a man loyal with a mouth like
what yours. Is fat about me? I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot, 135. So what's fat about me?
5 foot, 135. My ass.
Okay.
5'1". You put about 15 more pounds on it. You ever? What's the most you ever? What's the most you ever weighed? Huh? I know you done been up to about 150. I know you done put about 150 on that 5 foot frame. Tell me you haven't.
When I was pregnant,
you don't put about 150, 160 on that
this
5.
nigga is stupid. Is that person? I don't know why I'm arguing with this old nigga.
I just asked you a question. Have you ever put 150, 160 pounds on that 5 foot frame? Huh?
No.
You ever put 150, 160 pounds on that 5 foot frame?
I'm done arguing with this old nigga.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking you a question.
Trey.
Have you ever loaded up
160 pounds? Because you're snoring.
Have you ever loaded up 160 pounds on that economy body? That economy size body, you ever loaded up 160 pounds on it?
I got an economy body, but they took you off. They took you off Section 8, and I own 6 houses. Like, what is you talking about?
You like a runt. You like a fucking little black ass runt, and you don't load up some weight on that 5 foot pound. Harwood ain't up here to save your ass, right?
I don't need nobody to save me, but I don't want to argue with you.
But
I don't need nobody to argue.
We know now that you don't know it. We know now.
But what I'm telling you is, you is an old, dusty, dirty ass nigga that have project homes. I have actual homes, houses. I own 6 of them motherfuckers, and ain't no Section 8 never took me. You got took out Section 8, nigga, because you can't even take care of your shit.
All right. So we still want to know how you looking when your husband headed out the door. Are you willing to cam up?
Here we go with my husband shit again. I'm telling you, you bitch ass, you bitch. Look, bitch. Look, bitch. Look, hoe. Look, hoe. Look, hoe. Look, hoe. Section 8 hoe. You a Section 8 hoe. Shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone. You Section 8 hoe. I'm tired of arguing with you Section 8 ass niggas. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't have to get my credits on shit that I got.
Right now,
you already said that you got kicked out. You're banned from Section 8.
So right now, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing your husband a favor by keeping you away from his ass.
You're not doing my okay. You're doing that on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose.
I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing your husband a solid by keeping your big fat bull mammy on the internet.
How can I be big and fat and I'm 5
right? You say you done put 160 pounds. You loaded up 160 pounds.
I never said that. You dumb nigga. You just making that shit up. I never said that.
On that runt like frame of yours, right? That little runt like frame of yours. You say you damn near old dwarf.
Right? You're a bored old nigga.
A 5 feet tall.
You're a bored old nigga with nothing to do. You're a bored old nigga. And you better be glad that my husband take care of me and I got time. You're bored old ass.
All taking care of you is stuffing food in your mouth so he can go find him a woman that's attractive, not some dwarf like ass woman.
Yeah. That's what he doing.
A fucking runt. No, what? Don't you understand a man's motivation? He got a fucking runt, a fucking squat monster in his.
I don't even know what none of that stuff you're saying means. Because you using these 19. I don't know what none of this stuff means that you're saying. I don't know.
We got somebody call Trey and get me off this bull amendment.
You're not on me. You look crazy.
I wish I knew you wish Harden was up here to save your ass.
I don't need nobody up here to save me.
Man, wake up. He'd be agreeing. He probably nodding in the back. Like, yes,
save me from what? You?
Saying the same thing.
You are so gross. You're just a gross nigga. You're a gross old nigga. That would never be nowhere in my vicinity.
I don't want to be. But I don't want to be.
You would never be.
I don't want to be.
Section 8 kicked you out, nigga. You would never be around me.
Hey, let me get you. If I leave here right now, you're gonna talk about your real estate. What will you talk about? if I left him right now, what would your empty head, fat ass talk
That's
about?
exactly what this nigga was trying to do.
Look, I'm gonna go on mute and let your fat ass talk about whatever is in your empty ass, fat belly ass, huh? Come on, empty brain, fat belly. Tell us what you got. Give the audience something over trade snores. Tell us, bull, man. Come on now. I'll be quiet.
I can't even believe I wasted 2 minutes of my life with this nigga. Trey, come on, we wasting our time with this nigga. You up, Trey?
No, real quick. I gotta do something.
You snoring big time. Either you gonna mute or you gonna drop this dumb nigga.
I'm not even saying anything. I gave the floor to her, Trey. I say, you just you just talk to the audience. I'm gonna sit here on the panel and listen. There's 72 people in the audience. I said, tell us about anything.
All right, Trey, I'm about to sing you something, but we had a good night. It's time to go to bed. You snoring real loud. You need that sleep. But this nigga right here, I got a list, and it's like 3 niggas on this list that I would never have conversations with again. And he's one of them, so.
Yeah, man, I know I had doze off on y'all, man.
You was having good sleep, and you need to get your good sleep. So just end the stream. Cause this nigga just trying to get clips and just making up shit. He just doing weird shit.
He be alright, man. He gonna make a few coins off a nigga. I ain't that important anyway. I'm trying the truth teller.
He ain't gonna make shit. Everybody sleep, right? Come on, y'all. Good night. Let's go to bed. Here he go. His dirty ass. Here he go.
Roost, I was cutting timber, man. I probably was, Roost. I probably dozed off, man. We have been going for a minute.
Look at him. He look at him. He got his lips poked out. He finna go ahead and clip some shit right now. Look at him.
Let me ask you this question, since you're here. Hey, Trey, let me ask you this question. Since everybody keeps saying I'm gonna clip this.
Trey sleep.
Oh, Trey sleep.
What up,
yeah.
Well, let me ask you this question, Trey. And I know you don't know much about me, but everybody keeps saying I'm gonna clip this. What do you think I would clip this? And what do you think I would say about if I would have clipped this? What do you think I would say?
John, I don't care if I'm being honest.
No, I'm saying I know you don't care, but I'm saying, what do you think I would say? What do you think the audience thinks I'm going to say if I would have clipped this? What would be said?
I honestly don't know. I think the only thing you would clip.
John God is a fuck nigga.
Hey,
a
Kim,
bullshit.
Hold on, Kim.
I think because whatever you say, he literally finna write it in the damn thing and clip it right now. Are you not watching what this nigga doing?
Damn, I don't care. What part I don't care you understand?
John God is a fuck nigga. Put that in the cliff notes. That's what you need to put. That's what he gonna say. You a fuck nigga. You a dirty, disgusting old nigga. And you need to go find some old nigga shit to do. This not old nigga play. You go find some old nigga shit to do.
Kim, I'm trying to talk. Come on now.
Sorry.
Now you get disrespectful.
Well, you was snoring and shit while he was talking about this shit. I know what he's about to do. I know what he's about to do.
Kim, I done fell asleep on my panel several times. So if somebody want to clip it, they could have been did it. And then, so if a nigga clip me sleeping, what that's gonna prove? Nothing. Nigga, I was tired. The now what we're talking about.
Hey, Trey, okay, so I ask you again.
The only thing I think you was clipped is you going back and forth with Anger Man. I think that's the only thing you would clip because
okay.
you already critiqued him before coming over here, and so I'm not saying you have nothing against him, but it's obvious that you disagree with him on some things, and so you would take that time to clip that and try
Actually,
to make that
you're totally off base, bro. You would be totally off base. I would keep what I would show is the way this bull mammy is behaving, how she cucked Harwin. Not saying Harwin's a cuck, but she cucked him, and he had to wake your ass up. And you came up and made a decision in the blind. That's what I would clip. It wouldn't be nothing about Anchorman. Shit, Anchorman and I probably overlap on what we say 85% of the thing.
If you try to clip anything, bitch, I promise you, I'll be your worst motherfucking enemy. Nigga, I promise you. I'll be your worst motherfucking enemy for the rest of your life, nigga.
See, this is what I would clip. This is what I would explain.
Go ahead, clip it then, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Clip it.
So this is what I would clip, and this is what I would explain.
You talking about I'm a bull mammy? I'm 300 pounds. Watch when I come on this camera and show my whole body, you stupid nigga.
Cam up.
I'm a 5 foot 120, 35 bitch. Is you playing?
Cam up. Let us see you. Cam up.
Nah, bitch, clip it. Go ahead. Go on, tell him I'm a bull mammy and I'm 300 pounds. Go ahead and do it. You
clip
stupid
up.
fuck.
Cam
do
up.
it. You stupid fuck. Do it. Do it. No, it'll be better once you clip. Once you go ahead and clip it, tell everybody I'm a bull mammy and whatever the fuck else you saying, and then I'll pop out. Go ahead and do it, you dirty. Ooh.
Has anyone ever seen Miss Kim? Has anyone ever seen Miss Kim?
No, she's never turned the camera on.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, say I'm a bull mammy and say that I weigh how many pounds?
Well, I think you've already proved you're a bull mammy. Now we just want to see, do you look?
What's a bull mammy? I thought that was a big woman.
What's a bull mammy? Because I don't even know what that is.
Like, what is that? I don't even know what that is. But I can guarantee you I'm 5 foot.
Hey,
and I can guarantee you my weight goes from 125 to 135.
Cam up. Let us see. Let us see if you look.
Bitch, I will never let you see me. I'm married. Fuck you.
We know you.
Fuck you. I don't got shit to prove to you until you post it and then act like I'm doing something different. And I'll prove you wrong, you bitch.
Be an
you
AI
dirty
picture.
bitch.
That could be an AI picture. Like you probably don't look like that.
Look like what? What I don't look like? What I don't look like?
We know what you got bull mammy pumping through your
What
blood.
don't I look
We
like?
just want to see if you look the part. We know you're a
What
bull.
do I not look like? I
We know
don't
you're
look
a
like
bull
what?
mammy. Okay, we know you're a bull mammy on the inside. We now just want confirmation that
And
you
so
look.
is your mama and your grandmama because they raised your bitch ass.
Do you look the part? Can we see if you look the part of the bull mammy?
What part? What part am I supposed to
Stand up
look?
and let us see if you look the part of that bull mammy.
What bull mammy?
She look like that bull mammy.
John, what is a bull mammy?
I don't even know what that means. Let me call my granny and ask her.
Hey, John. Okay. Oh, okay. Trey, you asked me what is a bull mammy. So we're listening to a bull mammy. Now, usually they're fat and shit. That's why they're husbands and they can't keep a boyfriend. And she's already described a bull mammy and the life of a bull mammy. They can't keep a man. They walk out and cheat on them and shit. They argument them and shit. They're like bulls, but they're mammies. And so here's a bull mammy, and she's already, basically told us, hey, I'm a bull man by her behavior, and her mammy. She said, I ain't got no man, so there's no other option for me being a bull mammy, so I took him back. So the behavior, and I just want to see if she would cam up if she looks the part of the bull mammy. That's what I want to know.
I would never give you the satisfaction.
Well, you just leave me to my mind run wild. And I've seen bull mammies, and you have the behavior one, so you got to be as I asked you, you got to probably be packing 150 pounds on that dwarf-like frame of yours to match the attitude.
Oh my God.
You're bull mammy.
This nigga said I was 150 pounds, daughter.
Well, you said you put 150 pounds on that frame, and most of these bull mammies have wigs and grease in the head to prevent them from exercising, so they can't lose weight. And so,
what time you gotta go to work?
Let us see what you look like. Do you look like that picture right now?
Oh, nigga said I weigh 150 pounds.
Do you look like that picture? Do you look like the picture that you have on your avatar right now?
Yes.
You just kissed your husband to go out to work and gave him the motivation to go work hard and bring that check back home. Do you look like that? Let us see what you look like. Let us see what you look like. Let us see what that man is working hard for. Huh? He didn't go cheat on your ass for no reason. Huh? It's either your mouth, your body, or a combination thereof. Huh?
Hello?
So let us see why that man stepped out on your black ass. Let us make a decision. We already know you got the mouth to make a nigga run the hell away from you. So let us see if the body matches
Why
up.
he ain't ran? Why he ain't ran?
And
Listen, man. I'm finna get up, man. Get my day started, man.
Me too. My daughter getting ready.
Are you